little diamond. I'm like, a diamond's a diamond. What are you complaining about?
I mean, you gotta just get a diamond for all the different fish, you know?
And so far, Datsu hasn't beat my catfish.
They came close. Pooch did. He's like, I know. He said, somewhere out there, I know there's a death hound getting ready to yell, "That's my diamond!" That was funny as crap the other day.
We're ready to switch servers to a different map as soon as I get these fish.
All right, stream. Good morning. We're back in Call of the Wild the Angler doing dailies. I totally forgot to start stream and did Golden Ridge and Norway. But we're in Spain. You can catch up on that. And I think I've done Africa last night, but we'll see when we get there. And that's Miss Abby belching on the stream. Good morning, Miss Abby.
I was like, let me go ahead and get some soda real quick and put one of those on there for you.
Yeah. Let me take care of the niceties here.
I am here.
We didn't even notice.
I only need 3 more of these fish. And then I can go to Spain.
That's where I'm at, and I'm getting ready to leave as soon as I get... How many is it?
Wow.
All right, 14, so you better hurry.
Wow.
You better hurry. Now it's 13.
The alarm went off for Mike this morning at 5 o'clock, and I was like, I woke up because the Alexa was like ringing its little alarm, and I was like, Alexa, turn off the alarm, shut the fuck up. Like, I need to teach it that when I say Alexa, shut the fuck up, it shuts up.
I wonder if that ham bone McPork person in here is the one that was Mr. Hamshanks on ours before. I've been wondering where that dude went. He hasn't been on in like over a month, but there's somebody in here named Hambone McPork. I mean, that's pretty Mr. Hamshanks, Hambone McPork. Kind of make you wonder. Somebody likes pigs, evidently.
I would show you some of my stones I got geekers, but
Man,
downstairs in my bag waiting
no
for
guy ever wants to hear a girl say, "I'd show you my stones."
stones. I have a big bag. And they're all ready to go to work.
I keep my stones in the bag too.
No, so what I'm going to do is I've already decided I'm going to go into work, and it's going to be my first day back, and be like, hey guys, and I'm going to like drop it down on the desktop, and it's going to be like, clonk. And they're going to be like, really? And I'm going to be like, yes, I have all of the stones.
So how many did you find? All of them. I found them all. They're mine.
I found these. I found these. All of these.
I found these stones.
Somebody showed a picture of a necklace that evidently Drake gave to like J. Cole and all that. And he's like, oh, it's a heart. Let me tell you something. It is not a heart, because it's like supposed to be like an upside down heart.
It's a butt then.
It looks like a pair of testicles with veins on it.
Oh, that's messed up.
And I was like, Mike. And he's like, what? And I was like, he gave him these nuts.
Yep, around their neck. A pearl necklace.
Like, now he gets to carry them. Alright, I think we just finished here. Yep, dailies are done. Weeklies have been done. Thanks to Virginia last night. Off it with me. Or yesterday.
Oh, on the weeklies, yeah.
Yeah, the weeklies. Sometimes it's better to just like do them all.
That's what I do at the beginning of the week. Get the weeklies out the way as quickly as I can, anyway.
Need 14 fish.
Yep, I did
Any
14,
10
any
silver?
10, and any whatever the weight was, 25 something or something like that.
Yep, that's what I did. The 24.25,
Yep.
any 14, and any 10 silver.
And I'm over
So,
I'm over here at my bridge by my carp spot catching these roach underneath of it. I'm already at 4 of 14.
that's what I'm getting ready to do. Go to my roach spot.
They're too easy.
Huckster's playing ranked right now.
He's playing what?
Ranked.
Ew.
What's that?
Ranked in Call of Duty.
Oh. He's been playing the EA Sport thing. I didn't even know he was back in Call of Duty.
He does. He played with me last night. Me and him were having a kill race.
Nice.
Either we are tied or he
You gotta
got
get a
me.
Walmart. Look, I just forgot what stuff I need. Fuck.
7 with Bloodworm.
Thanks.
That's what's
Number
killing them
7
over here anyway.
with some bloodworm.
And it's so far every one of them's been silver for the 10 silvers I need. So
The great thing is it counts towards your ennies.
yeah,
Okay. Oh, here comes one.
yeah, they're pretty quick. Good grief.
Oh my gosh. That was a surprise to me. Dr. Thunder sure does make me thunder.
The
It's
thunder
okay,
down
on
under.
our server.
What's that?
Yeah, dude, I had some thunder from down under. Let me tell you something. I had to leave the room.
That's pretty bad when you run your own self out the room.
Oh, it's 6:18 in the morning on mine. I'll stay on mine. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, what, girl? Oh my god, we gotta step out.
Yeah, it's 12:37 noon here on mine, but they are biting really good. So I ain't going anywhere either until I'm done. This was a good spot for crucians too, but I haven't caught a crucian here in probably 3 or 4 days now. It's been nothing but roach.
I feel like they need to move that block player down to the bottom of that list.
Yeah, yeah. Because was it you or Bethany? Somebody did it to me. Yeah.
It was me.
Well, I think she did too, and had to re-add me also
and
yesterday.
I did it to Death Hound this morning. I was like, damn it.
You're used to clicking their name and clicking the first thing in the list, and when you're not paying attention that it's not join game, guess what you clicked? Block player. Old RP Geezus has done it at least 4 times, maybe 5 with me. He's like, daggone it, man, I need to add you again, bro. I'm like, man, you need to start looking. Look before you leap.
I'm handled this morning and I'm chilly.
I thought it felt nice. I didn't even have a fire last night. It's still like 64 in here.
In my computer room. So I was like, oh, well, I'll go ahead and put a fan on, and I cracked the window, and
Yeah, now outside is a little bit chilly still in the air. But it'll be warming up here anytime. Well, it looks like the sun's trying to poke through. The computer said mostly cloudy when I got up, but that must have been like
it's supposed to be like in the mid-70s today, close to 80.
Nice. Whoa. I never even saw that nibble. I don't know what that was.
Sorry.
I was had to call you Belchy Macbeth over there.
Just call me Cassie Abby, it's fine.
Belchy McBetty.
Right? Hopefully staying for my roach. 68 to 71.
You only need to know that if you're trying for a diamond.
Well, I'm just trying to see. I'm fishing here. Maybe a diamond will come along.
Maybe. I look at it like this. I just fish for the fish. And if the temperature's right, guess what? I just got a diamond.
Right?
I don't put all that much research into it to go over there. Because when I
I just
try
want
to
to know if
target
there's
them,
a
I never
chance
get
I
them.
might.
When I try to target diamonds, I don't get them. When I just go fish and have fun, randomly, like yesterday, 2 diamond muskie and a diamond rainbow.
Right?
Just fishing like we normally do. What line do I have on it? Oh, 27.5. Or no, it'd be 22 pound. Hold on, Princey. I got you, big guy. I got you, bub. Love it.
I'm on three. 3 of 10. 3 of 14.
Good boy. You're such a good boy. God bless you. Mm. Oh my gosh. I just did it. Pre-jerculated. I heard
Oh,
dingy dingy strike. It's like strike
oh
to her.
shit.
Yo. If I don't do it at least once a day, something's wrong. Good morning, big boy. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, good boy. Yes, you're a very good boy. Hold on, let me get you some food.
Yeah, mine just about ate all his food.
I stopped leaving it out overnight because there's still a mouse in this house, and that little fucker comes and steals their food while we're sleeping. It's like, nah, I'm not feeding mice, and I keep finding dog food like under the couch, and the mouse got to go.
Where you got that trash?
Yep. Oh, it's gonna go. Don't worry. Oh, you went out. Okay. Going out. Okay. You go potty. Okay.
He's there. Okay. I gotta check every now and then, make sure the geckos are still in the cages, because the one likes to get out. Dude, one of them, Jetson, was so hungry when I fed them the other night that when I opened the top of his aquarium, he jumped out. He was like, I gotta go find food. I'm like, bitch, I'm putting food in here for you. And then we found him like crawling up the painting on the wall. Ooh, I got a crushing gold. Let's go. I'll take it. Well, count it towards a silver. You bleed. Well, here comes another one. Meow. some silver, that counts.
Good morning, Kiki. You are so sweet. And silly. You a little bit silly too. Good morning, baby. Yes,
There's an
good
eel.
morning, baby. What's up about ha ha ha? What's up about all that ha ha ha? Cutie. You little Miss Cutie. You need to go out? You need to go potty too? Come on. You wanna go out? Don't got a big yawn. Come. Come on, lazy butt. Good girl. Come on. You go pee pee? You're not ready yet, aren't you? You not ready yet. I know you. How many you got now, Abby?
I'm up to 8 of my NA14 and 8 of my silver.
That's exactly where I'm at. What about your weight? I'm at 11.77 of 24.25.
I'm at 12.82.
Oh, you caught a couple bigger ones. Nice.
Yeah, there's some crushing carp in here.
And what the frick? They stopped biting all of a sudden. They're like, oh, he's about to finish. No, we can't let him do that. No, 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 no. Nice.
Now I just need 4 fish. And then finish off my weight.
Well, Magic One's not producing.
Yeah, it seems like every map is getting dead spots here and there. And then after about 10 real minutes, they start biting again. I don't know if they're just randomly respawning fish in there every so often or what they're doing, but
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just a respawn. Some like some of the guys say, sometimes on the respawn, it seems like it takes like 20 minutes.
yep. And the fish that come back they're like worse rather than better. You're like, man, come on, I should have earned some golds and diamond by now. But it's like it resets the clock all over every time they do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can get a diamond pie or now, but I got a couple of gold, but no fucking diamond.
Yep.
Oh, gold crushing carp.
Nice. I just saw another guy catch a gold crucian.
Oh well, fucking flip.
Yeah, I need 2 more fish. About 5 more pounds.
I need 2 fish and about 7 pounds. I'm gonna get my two more fish and just keep fishing until I get my weight. Which may as well knock them out here. It'll only be a couple more. Now I need one more fish. I would have been done if I didn't prejarculate. I ruined one of them. Here.
Did my nails and they were too long, so I'm like sitting here like in between fishing, trying to shorten my nails.
Alright, so step off my feet.
so my 14 are done, just finishing out weight now. Oh, you already got your 14?
Yep. I wonder who will get to 24 pounds first.
You, because I'm at 20.63.
I'm at 22.40.
Yeah, like I said, you. But have you done Golden Ridge yet today?
Yeah.
And you got the Norway ones done today?
Yeah.
So we're heading to Africa next. But I've already done those.
I'm going to Africa. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't put any like sounds from Lion King in the game. Just
It actually,
trademark and put it in. It sounds like it though.
I was gonna say, when you rank up in that map, it sounds like the music they play sounds like,
If they did that, then they'll get a lawsuit.
yeah, copyright
Well,
stuff.
not if they buy the trademark.
Yeah, I don't think it's that important to them to have Lion King in there. It's only you. It's only you. No, it's not us. It's not us. It's only you. Don't.
But I want what I want. Okay.
Right. Don't try to pull me into that. I had nothing to do with the wanting Lion King in the Africa map. That's all an Abby thing. Nah, but when you rank up, they have the tribal voices like, whoa, you know, it's in the song even sounds like it.
And then I was like, no, it's not.
It was pretty close though. Like when they held the baby up when he was first born, it was like that music. But I thought it was cute that the kitten that Tartarus and his family adopted, they named her Nala, which isn't that what his girlfriend's name in there was?
Yes.
And then they just got another little one. I forget what they said they're calling her, but man, that thing is cute. There's a picture of her in Discord. That is a cute kitten. He said her feet have hardly touched the.
Another crushing gold.
Nice. He said the kitten's feet have hardly touched the floor since it came home because everybody's loving her so much. I was like, y'all gonna ruin that cat, man. You gotta let it be a cat too.
Mine are done.
Nice.
I caught a gold card.
Oh, Deathhound's in the same server. I see you just caught a largemouth.
I'm going to Africa.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to head there too, but I'm pretty sure that I did the dailies when they came out last night when Wooster was on RPGs, buddy. They're back from the deep south.
Nice.
He said there was only 10 days. It seemed like about 2 weeks they were gone. It sucks that Zach couldn't even play with him because he's still having internet issues. He can barely keep the stream up. And he must not have got the notification this morning because I'm still at 0 viewers, and he's usually the only one that comes in the morning. It's like, at least I got one loyal friend. I needed to know that.
I'll be right back.
All right. One more fishing. I got my weight anyway, but then we can go check Africa. I'm pretty sure they're done though. But I'll probably jump right back on those gear challenges. Get myself all frustrated this morning. Man, what did I just catch? That ain't no roach. If it is, it's a diamond. That's an awful lot of torque on the meter there. That'd be nice to finish out with a diamond roach because I need one in here. Oh, it's an eel. Nice. All right, we are done in here. Oh yeah, almost halfway to from 99 to 100.
Yeah, I would have had it done too, but
Where are you sitting at now? About 92 or something?
93.
93. Nice. It takes a lot longer once you get in the 90s, man. Especially once you hit 95, it takes even longer to rank up. It's like, good grief, man. But that's why those 2,280 points each weekly challenges were nice this week. It took me a whole rank and a half up yesterday. So I got to from the low part of 98, I mean the high part of 97 to 99. And then it was like 99 and a sliver last night when I got off. Now I'm at like 99 and almost a half. I wish I wouldn't have done these dailies because I'd still have that to bump me up in here.
Excuse me?
Did you what?
I have. No, it's like. It's not being nice to me.
Aw.
Like, I tried to fast travel and it's like, no, stay in your boat. What? Get the fuck out of me?
Yeah, I did that yesterday too at Golden Ridge. I clicked on a trailhead from my boat to go get to my Jeep for a second, and it spawned me right back in the boat. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I said. You freaking mental midget. Be right back, letting my Abby out. Come on, girl. I got you. I got you. Thank you for telling Daddy. Come on.
It's like as soon as I get it next to the boat, they're like, "Oh, I should go and get that bait," and I'm like, "Bro, it's getting ready to come in my boat."
All right. Nice. All right, did we do dailies? No, we did not. Good. Any 50?
Africa?
Yeah.
Are you on my server?
I don't know. I just joined before you did, so I doubt it.
Oh, I'm catching yellowfish, and I'm in the spot where the tigerfish also are.
Yeah, that's where. So we're probably where the waterfall is.
No?
Oh. All right, I got my
I'm in a different
innies.
spot.
Yeah, they put the solar eclipse over Rebirth.
Oh. It got kind of like dusky here.
Yeah, it was kind of a nothing burger.
Yeah.
Pretty much as I expected it would be, but as far as a solar eclipse, it was
And here we are.
more.
And the next day, the world did not end.
Right. Well, it was the human side of things that worried me. CERN was firing up that Hadron Collider. NASA was firing rockets at it. It's like, what are y'all trying to do over there? Israel sacrificing red heifers, like in prophecy, prophecy says, and it's like, what? Why? Why? Stop trying to usher it in. Normally you come over here with this popper and they tear it up.
They're tearing it up where I'm at.
The tigerfish or what?
The yellowfish.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, he just got a diamond African tigerfish. Nice. Where you at? Let me come sit on top of you like everybody does me. So CRH2970 is his name. Yep, he's right at the Banana Bridge. He's just south of me above the falls. I guess I'll join on you. Hang on. I see Pooch is in the game. He's probably here in Africa also.
Oh, is he with y'all?
I don't know. I just saw that he was in the Apex list playing, so he's probably in Africa is all I was saying.
Hello, Nino. Dude, that thing doesn't work, and I need to fix it.
What, they trying to get on your Discord thing?
No, I have a thing. It does like different sounds.
Oh, the
And I need
soundboard.
to remember to go back in and get it. Dino, send me a DM that says "fix your sound shit," and then I will remember to go into Blurb and fix it. Like they can spend like stars and stuff to be like, "What's the dog doing?" or like Stitch saying hi.
Yeah. Grandma's got that on her channel too.
think this is a tigerfish because of the way it hit. Yep.
Man, where did I walk through a web? Good grief.
Alright, I'm done with my weight and I'm done with my bronze. I just need 11 fish. Should be no problem here.
Slow fish.
I get a diamond bass.
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
right then.
I've got one in Norway. I just don't in Golden Ridge. I mean, in Spain, not Norway.
I got another gold.
Sweet.
Nice, nice.
That's 69 degrees. I might be in there. Yeah, I use crankbaits in Spain.
Well, I use the spinner bait. Works real good on them too. Especially the tomatito lure that you get there. But don't get it twisted. Floyd works real good on the pike there too. The swim bait you get it in Norway in the missions. That thing is devastating over in Spain, man. It'll tear them up. And it's a #1, so you get like golds or diamonds every time. I never did see you load. Man, these things are slow. Here comes one of those stupid. Come on, dude. You're going to have to hurry. Hurry up. Man, you barely made it, dude. I'm at 6.4 feet off the boat, which is where it normally pulls your line in, and he just bit. Those things are so slow, the largemouth yellowfish, man.
Yeah.
Look, that was my weight in just 2 fish.
That's what I did.
They are heavy. Oh, 3 golds, nice. Yeah, once you get them biting and you got the right size for golds, they usually keep coming. Next thing you know, you get your diamond. So.
Yeah, I'm just using this crankbait. Doing my usual stuff.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there twitching a popper. Although I did this for so long, the past 2 days on these challenges, I found myself twitching my spinner yesterday. I was like, man, I do not need to twitch a spinner. It's just my thumb is habitually pressing the Y button when I'm reeling. It's like, no, we must twitch. No, we must not.
Twitch is the bait.
That's got to be a tiger fish because the largemouth can't move that fast.
Use that.
No, it was a
Crankbait.
smallmouth yellowfish gold.
Just put it all the way down 50 feet and then put it on one. And then just whack, whack, whack.
Yep. Yeah, Wooster and I were using this #2 popper here last night. Both of us kept getting gold smallmouth yellowfish. I was like, man, I wish the challenge was that easy, but you got to do it on freaking 8.8 pound line. And the golds are like 20 something pounds. So, yeah, it ain't fun. I can tell you that. That one had me cursing pretty bad. I caught all the big fish in here on the gear challenges, no problem. They're not so hard, but it's the little ones. Those little suckers, man, are like tanks. And on the line that they ask you to use, it's like, come on, man, that's just not realistic. If I was... What's that?
So you got the eel challenge done already?
No, that's 3.31 line. I got to still go do that one.
No, it's 4 pound line.
Oh, yeah. 4.41. That's still kind of low because the very first thing I caught in this map was a diamond eel, and it's, oh, that's not that bad. It's only 13.48. That won't be too bad. They just pull real hard initially, but they wear out quick. Like after about 10 seconds, the eel peters out, and you can just reel it right in. At least in Spain. I can't imagine these eels are much different. I don't know, because I was using my 38 pound. You know, I got done exploring the map and was like, I'm fishing, daggone it. And I cast my bobber out there with a minnow on it on 38 pound line, and the first thing I caught was that diamond eel. So it didn't seem like a fight on 38 pound line. I don't know what it'll feel like on 4.4. Probably quite a fight. Have you done the smallmouth yellowfish one challenge yet? Yeah, that's the one I'm telling you that's going to have you cussing, man. Because, again, it's 8.8 pound line, but I was still catching silvers at 19 pounds. It's like, what the frick, man? But it ended up 21.85 or something is what the gold was on 8.8 pound line. And those things are tanks, man. They pull like the carp do. And I kept catching tigerfish and largemouth yellowfish. You know, it's like, man, leave me alone. I'm trying to get this done. I'm already angry. Y'all are not what I'm looking for. And the tigerfish are so violent that even a 7 pound tigerfish on 8.8 pound line was tweaking my stuff almost to breaking. I was like, whoa. That fish has some serious power. Pooch is right, though. They like it fast, man. You put a popper or something on 5 times speed, and those things come like a rocket the faster it goes, the faster they try to get it. They're crazy. Alright, what happened? They stopped biting here. I ain't caught a tigerfish yet. Probably because I need to.
I'd say I've caught like 3 or 4 up here.
I'll probably move there. I didn't ever see you load to me, though. I'll check here as soon as I get the line in. Here, let me get it in.
I'd say I got a big one on the line. He doesn't want to move. Come on.
Alright, so...
Alright, I'm done here.
Yeah, I do not see you still.
Hang on. I'll tell you where I'm at.
You know what? Did you take yourself offline because it's not even showing you online now?
No, I should be online.
Man, don't tell me I blocked you.
No, it's probably my game.
I say I didn't block you because I don't have any blocked players in my list. So I was like, I know I didn't accidentally do that. Where is my cursor? There we go. Man, what the fuck are you doing, game? It won't scroll. There we go. I had to go off of it and back on.
I don't think we're on the same server.
Well, I'm looking. Yeah, on mine it says you're offline.
What? Alright.
That's weird because I joined on you. You were in the list.
Alright. I'm gonna exit to the main menu and then restart my game.
Yeah, and just join on me. That way we'll be in the same one. That's how I got here. I joined on you, but for whatever reason, it shows you offline now.
Maybe now it'll show me online.
Yeah, they fixed the multiplayer. Everything's fine.
Right?
I know the fly buzzing works.
The most annoying thing in the game, and they're like, we must make sure that this works.
Yep.
We're not gonna fix anything else. They're gonna be so pissed. I think we should do it.
Not a great business decision.
That pond over there is spotted bass, right over here by the grab cart. That big pond.
I'm not sure. I still haven't done that one or the smallmouth bass challenge. I gotta do both. What's that?
Yeah, it is.
Did you already get the gear challenges on them?
This one over here.
They're 3.3 pound line on the smallmouth and 4.4, I think, on the spotted.
I don't know. I haven't even looked. Don't even know what all I have. Nah, I gotta do that. I gotta do both those gear challenges. For the smallmouth, spotted. I got common. I got the eel, blue grouper, canary,
Yep, same.
bees.
Alright. I see Death Hound now.
Yeah, I got all types of shit I gotta do.
Virginia, I still don't see you.
I'll leave and come back after I get this line in. I don't know what's up with it.
I'm up at the far north trailhead, Impala Horn.
Yeah, that's the one I'm off of. I see Death Hound entered the server, but yep, now it shows you online at least. But of course I can't join on you because we're in the same server, so let me exit and then I'll join on you. Freaking game. Oh, spring 2024 survey. You want me to take a survey? I'll give you a survey of what I think of your game. No problem. I will do it.
Raggy.
Yeah, I will do it. You got it. Why don't you focus on fixing what actually needs fixed and leave the dumb shit alone? More than 100 hours. I'm at like 1,200 hours today. Every day. More than 2 hours a day. The seamless multiplayer. They're saying what are the three best things about. No, that's not a choice. I'm not choosing that because it's not seamless at all. I'm still waiting on the chance to actually type what I think.
No.
Oh, this is shit. It's a good song, but it's not DMCA free. Bring more fish. Oh, gold yellowfish.
Yeah, people are pushing their boats into this big pond.
Yeah, I know. It's funny how they all think they're doing something novel. It's like, yeah, whatever, amateurs. We've been doing that since Arrowhead Lake.
Sooner or later, they're going to have to make a boat deal because
Well,
everybody's pushing their boats in there.
right, or either they're gonna have to put a boat launch there, or that make a way for like I feel like the John boat should be deployable either on a trailer or on the top of your Jeep, because that's the purpose of a John boat is having a smaller boat to get to places you can't take the big bass boat. So you should be able to
Right.
transport that and pretty much spawn it anywhere. I feel like.
All right. All my dailies are done.
Red Beast Cooper's over here.
Oh,
I'm
red-breasted
gonna go
Cooper.
switch laundry. I'll be right back.
Man, this is a long. I'm only 50% through this daggone thing. What would you tell your friends to convince them to play the angler? The truth.
It's fun, but it's broken.
Yep.
Both on the same server?
I think we all three are, yeah.
Damn, how come it's not showing, y'all? Oh, there you are.
Now we're going to ask a few questions about your gaming behavior in general. I'm a bad boy. I'll just tell you, I'm a bad boy. Oh. All right. Done with that family.
So you got a canary diamond yet?
No, but I got golds. The only diamond I have so far is the eel.
I already got 3 diamonds.
Nice.
The canary, the Kim Kardashian fucking purple fish.
Oh, the purple labio.
And then my kitty cat. Itty bitty.
Oh my goodness, did you think that was everything was up?
Yeah, I caught it off of a 6 run, that canary.
Yeah, back in a minute. I gotta drop the kids off at the pool.
Okay, I'm back
Welcome
for
back.
that.
You know you wanted to know that.
Had to do some shake and bake.
Oh yeah, go get some sleep, man.
Yeah, I've been on getting like 5 hours of sleep for the last 5 days.
Ooh.
So I'll get 5 hours sleep and go to work. Then I'll be up. Then I'll get another 5 hours sleep.
Mm.
What happens when something you've been waiting for all year finally comes out and then you start grinding your butt off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You acting like you don't want to connect. What is wrong with you?
There's a legendary fish this week in Spain.
There is.
No, I said, who is it?
Oh, I don't know. It's evidently the smallest out of all of them, is what I was told.
I thought that was Silver Henrik.
Oh,
Is it
was that in
Magno?
Spain?
Alejandro? No, that's Norway.
I'm gonna say Henrik is Norway, isn't he?
Hmm. Very honey girl name. Or any of them there?
Huh?
Sorry, I was talking to Mackenzie.
Oh.
Is Virginia not here?
He had to go drop the kids at the pool, as he put it.
Must be some shit kids, huh?
Yeah.
I'm back. Quiet, girl. I'm trying to decide if I want to take one of these crappy routes this afternoon. They're not paying very good. I mean, it's either worth it, for the gas it's going to cost you, or it's not. So, and they're kind of being cheapskates, it looks like. You're still in Africa, right?
No, I'm finished Africa.
Oops. Then I shouldn't have joined on you, but I did. All right. Let me back at it. Norway.
That's score Henrik.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, the first, literally like the second cast.
Nice. What are you doing off today? You still on vacation?
Yeah.
Nice. I guess that's Zach that's probably watching. I don't know. I got somebody watching the stream.
And go for Leandro Magno. Now.
He's up in that big wide cove again.
There's a handful of people here in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. I feel like it's where you pull up is where he shows up. And a lot of them sit out in the big water in the open cove. I always go right up to the cliff face, and he shows up within 40 yards of that cliff face. Every time.
Does he?
Yep, for me. I really think that it's where you stop and start fishing is the zone, if you will, that they spawn him in.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. Everybody catches them in a little bit different place.
Yep.
The same general area, but in a little different place.
Yep. So I try to control the narrative of, like, I'll try to corner them in a little channel where they only got so much room to run, and it only gets so deep.
Right.
I used to do that when I had lesser line to try to better my chances. Well, at least it's nighttime now. These tigerfish ought to start biting real good. I don't know why, but they seem to bite better at night. Man, I could have sworn I was doing dailies with you yesterday or last night. I guess we got them done, and then they spawned the new ones. I thought I had already done the dailies in Africa, but nope.
Yeah, that was for yesterday's dailies. Like when I started, I had 44 minutes left.
Yeah, I knew I did on the weeklies, but that's what I'm saying. I thought that once it spawned the new ones, I could have sworn I activated the new dailies and started, but I didn't. That's all right. That means I get that XP today. There we go. Now we latched on to something good.
Oh, you.
In Spain or Africa?
Spain.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I should have known that because you were going for Alejandro.
God,
He's a wuss.
Or Henrik, I reeled him in like 10 seconds.
Yep.
I got the rear X, but I don't have bigger reel yet.
So you're still at 55 then?
No, I'm at 99 because it's the pole.
Yeah, but you
pole that can support him, but yeah.
you got the regular mediator on it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just saving up some more. Like I need a couple more diamonds so I can get the reel. But even so, having the 99-pound line just makes a big difference.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
I can crank that drag up and not worry about it. Fair amount. His name is pea oil.
Ew. It says the girl that's been belching on stream all morning. Blah.
What? I did not.
It was your evil twin.
Yep.
Where'd Death Hound go?
I do not know. Oh, bed. He went to bed.
Ah,
That's right.
Oh, I see this.
been up all night.
I see you.
Yeah, I will say this week all three of the legendaries showed up a lot easier than they have been the past few weeks, for me anyway. It was pretty quick.
Right at the boat. He did. Ain't going nowhere, buddy.
Yep, just jerk back and hold that thing. Hold it back, and he's going to wear out right there. You won't gain anything, but he won't either. But in about 8 seconds, you'll have it.
Yeah, my crank, my drag set at 80 right now, and he's not pulling anything.
Yep, that's what I did. I held him right there. Then you ain't going nowhere, buddy. Legendary schmegendary. Legendary wuss.
Exactly. I don't think these two guys over here haven't caught him yet.
They're going to be rolling right over on you in a second.
There he is. 44 pounds. Just pulled that fish in 51 seconds.
Nice.
Mainly just because I don't have a good reel.
Yep. Still under a minute, man, for a legendary is good. Can't complain about that. I remember when Big Larry used to take me 15 minutes and a half to bring in. It's like, oh my God, man, now I get him in like 3. Well, the other day I got him in 11 seconds, or last week I guess it was.
The pea oil was just staring at me like, you son of a bitch.
Don't stay mad, bro.
I was getting stuck because I bet you, why can't I think of his name? The big fat bass.
Oh, Goldstein. Yeah.
He's gonna take me forever.
Nah. It showed up fairly quick. You might have to drive circles a little bit, till he starts jumping. But it didn't take long. Man, I need some tiger fish, and all they keep giving me are these yellow fish. I know where to go for the tigers, though. I'll go out on that river by the island.
Big fat llama is always posted videos of the location of this fish.
Who does?
Big fat llama on YouTube.
Oh.
Just type in the locations and he finds them right away. Kind of nice. So I just looked where he was, and I had that. I think what, a number 2 upper or something like that.
Yep. I used the number 4 because I didn't have the 2 on me, and it worked. But the other bonus about that is you can accidentally catch a diamond largemouth with a number 4 while you're fishing for Larry. It's like, oops, did I do that?
Did it again.
Man, she sure is looking rough these days. I swear, man, I saw a video not long ago of her. She was looking pretty haggard. It's like, holy crap. What happened to Brittany?
Like, she did it again, man.
Yeah, and again and again and again, evidently. All in the same day, every day.
This isn't another tweet. Oh,
Rode hard and put away wet, even. That's pretty crazy, all the stuff that's coming out about P. Diddy and all that, and the stuff that they said that they made her do. Like, dude, they basically ran a train on that girl.
Right?
It's like, how important is being a singer to you? You're just gonna let people do that to you? I don't know. And Justin Bieber. I mean, they're saying, I don't even want to go there. That's gross. But, yeah. Evidently he did.
well, did you watch that thing on like a Nickelodeon documentary?
On Justin Bieber or what?
No, on the producers of Nickelodeon and how terrible they all were,
No, I
raping
didn't.
kids and
Holy.
sexually assaulting people. Yeah, it's like Amanda Bynes was raped by like that. Is it Dan, babe?
Wow.
Yeah.
Dan Schneider. Yeah.
All these people are going to answer for that. But that we were just talking about that on stream. That, what's that other girl's name, Abby? Bethany. She's dating some guy in Australia, and supposedly he's in jail for 7 counts of pedophilia, and she swears he didn't do it. But it's like, well, you know, usually they have some evidence if they're going to actually pick you up to convict you. But the point,
That's why she hadn't heard from me.
yeah, the point being is, you or me, all we got to do is be accused of something like that and we go to jail. But dude, they have proof of Prince Charles, Bill Clinton, all these people that were on Epstein Island. And how many of them people have answered for any of it? None. None. It's like, y'all some...
Did you see that football player that wrecked? They were racing cars. He was for the Kansas City Chiefs. They were racing cars down the interstate, and he crashed into a van that had like 3 or 4 kids in it. And he's probably not. They're like waiting charges if he gets charges. Like, what do you mean if he gets charges? This guy should go to prison.
Right.
Yeah.
He slammed into it. He was endangering everybody, and him and his buddy wrecked cars, and they slammed into a family.
And because they're... Yeah, because they're famous football players, they should get a break? No. You or I wouldn't get a break. That's my point exactly, man. There's a dual tier of justice system in this world, not just this country.
The government probably looks at him like, oh, but we can make a lot of money off taxes off this person.
Right. Rules for thee, not for me. Kind of thing.
Well, the team doesn't exist. I caught him in under 2 minutes yet, so it doesn't exist. How it goes. Yeah, honestly, I think between the two, it only took me 5 minutes.
Yeah, no doubt.
We'll see how it could be a problem. Takes forever to spawn in.
It did take about 5 minutes before I saw him too, but like Zach said, he was like, just drive in a circle. That's what I did, and I started doing a big arcing circle. Next thing you know, there he was on the surface. I was like, all right, fatso, I got you now. And I did. Oh, actually, I missed him the first time because my dumb ass pulled out my 22-pound rod, and he's 27, and he took me all the way out. I brought him all the way in. He took me all the way out and then snapped me. I was like, what? He must have caught a rock or something, dude, because it didn't even redline. It just went to like 9 o'clock. Snap. I was like, what the
Where
frick?
is Alejandro this week?
Yeah, in Spain. That's
Yeah,
funny.
where in Spain is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I know. He's being a smart ass.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
It's actually hard to describe. I'm going to have to show you. Let me get this line in, and I'll come over and show you where he is.
Up right of the map, basically.
Yeah, it's the top right, but it's like, when if you've never been in that big cove, you're not gonna be able to just.
Well, there's like one spot that's like out in the middle, and then there's like a little cove off to the right, and then there's like a spot down further south. Is it the far right one
The far right up in
in the
that big
cove?
cove, yes. And there's probably going to be several people in that area fishing for him like it
There
was.
isn't.
Oh,
If you look up on like Google, I just typed in Alejandro Agno location, and then you'll see like a tag for Big Fat Llama from 5 days ago, and it'll show you the location. That's just what I do. Unless I'm with Virginian, and then he shows me where all the spots are.
yep.
I depend on others.
I have to go look where he is before I do it too. So I think we all do. It's usually the Pooch Pack people that go and find it the night they put it out, or Tackle World. They have so many members that everybody goes to the known locations, and then people branch off to, locations it could be. And between all those people, somebody usually finds it the very first night. So I'm glad there's that many people that are dedicated to doing it, because all I got to do is get up the next morning and be like, let's look at Discord and see where they are.
Yep.
I don't care about being the first one to find them. I'm glad somebody else did. I don't have to go waste my life. I feel like I waste enough of my life in this game. I don't want to have to go look for the legendary fish. That's an awful big map to be guessing for one person to go look.
A lot of time invested.
Oh, there's that Stason Jetham guy, like Jason Statham. I haven't seen that dude in a while. Alright, so let's see. The island is right there. It'd be easier to go from Fricky spot here where I caught my diamond deal.
Where you at, you big fat bastard?
I was like, I'm right here in my chair. Why? What about it? Man, again, it always spawns on the right, and I always go left, because I'm left-handed and left-brained.
Ski Rake?
You got him already?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
He ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. Macho man, bitch.
Yeah, he was something back in the day. Now he's all like, slap him to a Slim Jim.
This isn't Goldstein. I'm throwing a number 2 popper and I caught a damn pike.
Oh, yep. Yep. It ought to be a nice one, though.
It's not huge.
At least a silver, I would think, on a number 2. Because we get the silvers on the 3 jerkbait.
It's a gold.
Nice.
18.74.
Man, that was close to diamond. Within about 2 pounds of it.
Thanks, Keen.
I know, right? Could have at least gave me a diamond.
At least gave me Goldstein. Done.
That's what I mean. If you're not going to give me Goldstein, you could have at least gave me a diamond pike.
Right.
That is what I was telling Bethany, though. That's why I used the 1/0 with cheese for, like, the burbot there in Norway, because I'm not trying to catch the other fish. And if I put a 1/0, there's nothing else in that waterfall big enough to hit that but him. So...
I used the number 2 with the grub to catch Alejandro. Alejandro Pastorano.
Yep, that's what a lot of people use. But like I did that because I didn't have the 1/0 on me yesterday, and I got a gold-eyed on a number 2. I was like, man, you'd have thought that'd have been a diamond, but nope.
Come on, Goldstein. Quit being a wiener.
Is he giving you that much trouble on the 99?
No, I don't have them on.
Oh, I thought you said you did. That's right. It was
I
the
thought I
it
did.
was
Was
the
that
pipe.
like?
Yep, it was the pipe. I'm forgetful. A little bit. Like very short term memory loss. Like that was like 8 seconds ago and I forgot. Man, what is up with these tiger fish tonight? It's because I need them for the challenge. Normally I can't keep the daggone things off my line.
There's another pike.
Switch to a spinner here.
I got another gold northern.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Give me a diamond. Give me a diamond.
They probably will.
Greedy.
Now that you've
Being
got
greedy.
2 golds.
I have to activate my challenges like an idiot.
Yeah, because you.
Oh, and one of them is a gold challenge. I would have had 2 of them complete already.
Dang. Well, just keep what you got on and keep going. Of course, now you're going to catch Goldstein and not any golds. But he'll count for one of them. Because it's gold rank or higher, so. I remember the first time I had a diamond challenge and I only needed one more and I went and caught the legendary and it completed the legendary and the diamond challenge. I was like, oh, that's freaking cool.
Doody doody.
Oh, yeah, the warden. Doody doody doo. Oh, hey, Buck. It's like, bro, if you don't shut up.
Gold. Brew. I'll get my brew. Oh, surely.
Oh, there I am twitching the freaking spinner again. It's habit, man. I cast and my thumb just automatically goes to the twitch button.
I'll either have Goldstein on or another pike. I can't tell. Pike. Another gold pike.
Well, at least you're getting your challenge.
Yeah.
That ought to be good XP because that was probably close to 1,000.
And 3 golds that fast.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Some calling me streamer hack.
I know, right? I've had it where I caught like 4 or 5 gold walleye in a row, and then that was it. And then I didn't catch another walleye. Pretty sad. Oh, here's my chance for a diamond, and the game's like,
Yo. Yeah, I had a good day a couple weeks ago in Spain. I caught 4 diamond common carp in a row. I was like, man. And I'm pretty sure I had a 5th one on, and my dumb ass hit the cut the line button because I was so excited because it caught me off guard. I was
I've done that before.
like, you big idiot. That was probably your 5th diamond right there. Because when it starts taking line on the 60-pound bottom feeder and like where you can't hardly stop it, that's usually a diamond.
Probably quite a fight. I wonder what they're gonna do for legendaries in Africa.
I'm figuring the catfish for sure because it's the
Oh,
biggest.
yeah, that's what I would think.
And
It's gonna be like 150 pounds.
I bet it'll be one of those tiger fish also. But then I don't know what they'll do for the third one. Maybe those labios, the big lip fish. Purple labias. I didn't name it. They did. Man, what is up with these tiger fish tonight? I swear I can't normally keep them off of my hook. They just aren't biting. How many do I need? 6. And I'm at 0 of 6.
Have fun with this.
Having fun with what?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
You're on stream.
They didn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, I let one have it the other day. It's like, who gave you this number? She's like, sir, I'm calling about the... I said, who gave you this number? Well, we have a pool or a list or something. She said, I said, that didn't answer my question. Who gave you this number? And she goes, have a good day. And I was like, yeah, call here again. I dare you. I dare you. I'm on that do not disturb list, and I don't know who's giving people our numbers like that, man, but I never gave you permission to call me about any governor survey or definitely not my car's extended warranty. I don't really get that one, but like some people do. But they call about stupid stuff, and it's like, you're not even supposed to be calling this. I didn't give you my number or permission to be bugging me with this stuff. I don't want to hear it. If I was interested in your product, I'd have probably already been on your website ordering it. So don't call me and solicit me with that crap. The worst ones are the fraternal order of police when they're begging you for money. It's like they start guilt tripping you. It's like, bro, I need donations. How about you donate to me, motherfucker? What the hell, man? I'm like sitting here, can barely eat and pay gas and stuff, and you're asking me for money and trying to make me feel guilty because I said no.
Yeah, they'll call me, and I'm like, sir, I support my officers every day when I answer the radio, so.
Right. I mean, you're a dispatcher, so it's like it don't get no bigger support. I work for the people, so leave me alone.
And I'm like, oh, who set this up? And he's like, oh, well, we're with the sheriff's office in your county. And I'm like, really? Thank you, Valenk, for the follow.
Yep.
Alejandro was here, and then he's gone.
Finally, I'm catching these tiger fish. I don't know what...
How about you Goldstein ain't showing up.
It took a while to get Goldstein to show up for me.
That's so weird
if I,
how it does that.
Circle back around, will he show up again?
Possibly.
You talking about the fish you just had on?
No, Alejandro. I'm trying to find him, and I saw him, and now...
Yeah, he'll show back up. You shouldn't even need to do that. You should just sit there and keep watching that area, and he'll surface again once he shows. He did that for me. Like, he showed on the surface, and I cast at him, and it looked like he was going for it, but he just dove and went past it. I was like, what the frick? So then I saw him again. I cast pretty much right on his head, and he didn't go for it then either. But it was on the third cast he finally went for it. I don't know what was up with that.
Right up on me. He's doing the same thing.
He's like, she might know something I don't. Either that or he saw you were a girl character in the game. That's probably what it is. That they do that too.
Like 10 feet, bro. 10 feet.
Social distancing, bro. We don't do the 6 feet. I need at least 26 feet.
Goes in chat, sees if he can type, and be like, you can't sit with us.
I think it's a mean thing to put in there, but that's one of the appropriate moments where you use the cast somewhere else.
Right?
That is kind of a mean thing to have put in there, though. You're encouraging people to play in the community and you put cast somewhere else in there. Well, I said they were starting to bite. I got two of them and now nothing again. And those were only bronze. I should be able to go a lot bigger spinner. I might do that. See if I can get a gold or diamond. No sense in being greedy, Virginian. Just catch your fish. Still chilly there?
It's not too bad.
It was like 61 outside when I woke up at 7 something this morning. I was like, yeah, spring finally. Go home, winter, you're drunk.
Right?
It was in the 40s this morning, like 45. But when we left, go to Louisiana, it was 25 degrees.
Yeah, so it's moving in there.
Down there, it was 72. It was like, ooh, this is nice.
Yeah, and humid, so because it's humid.
Actually, it wasn't.
Huh. Man, every time I've been to the Gulf states, it's just been nasty. Especially Louisiana.
Yeah, they're like the perfect time of year, though. That's why.
Yeah, probably.
It doesn't get humid till a little bit later.
I'll tell you what, as much as
Hotter.
much as I hate the politics and government in California, Oceanside, California, just above San Diego, they stay about 64 to 71 year round. They don't even put heaters or air conditioners in the hotel rooms because it stays perfect there year round. I was like, if it wasn't for the daggone government in this state, I could probably live here. Especially all the honeys I saw on the beach. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. May as well just not be wearing anything for what they were wearing. Nice string. That's basically what it was. Nice string. Is that a shoestring off your shoe or? The funniest part about California is the what do you call them, the pharmaceutical shops. Like everybody's trying to pull you in off the sidewalk to write you a prescription for medical marijuana. It's like, bro, at that time it wasn't legal in Virginia. I was like, even if I wanted to, you can't mail me that. You're gonna get yourself arrested. Go ahead and ship some marijuana to Virginia and watch what happens. I did ship my bong home from that's the one I still use, this Jimi Hendrix one from Florida. It was a place called My Monster Glass. And I sat there and thought about TSA, if they checked my luggage, what they would do with that nice big glass bong. Smash!
Yeah, so you can actually carry on things like that, like onto the plane with you, as long as there's no residue in them.
Nice. I wasn't taking the chance. I was like, do y'all ship? And they were like, yeah, we'll ship it. So it was there when I got home.
Gave me what they call a chillum
Oh, I know what chillums
to
are.
bring home, but it looks like a crack pipe.
Yep, they sure do.
Well, the one my sister has doesn't, but this one did. And I brought it home and I was like, here, Mike, I know you're not going to use it because it looks like a crack pipe, but maybe one of your friends would love it. And one of his coworkers was just like, oh man, for me, thanks. This is awesome. I was like, tongue don't smoke crack out of it.
Right.
Please. I'm not responsible for what he smokes out of it. I'm just responsible for giving it to him.
You enabled him.
I'm an enabler. Yay. Yay me. Fish, we're gonna fight.
Fish is like, I got this. I got this. She's napping.
He showed up and then he disappeared again.
It is so crazy how they react differently for everybody. I rolled the one I have trouble with the Camiso barbell lemon drinking. Everybody else is like, "What do you mean?" I rolled right up and got him. I'm like, "Well, that son of a biscuit eater. I had to go offline to get him the last couple times." A few weeks ago, I had to go offline for Alejandro Magno, and as soon as I did, he finally showed up right there on the surface. As soon as I went back in, I was like, "Man, that's just weird." Let me go to 4 times speed because these tigerfish, I'm telling you, the faster you go, the more reactionary they seem to be.
Yeah.
Pooch was the one that showed me that. He put the popper on 5 time, man, and them things were just attacking it with a passion. I was like, holy crap, man, there's some overachievers there. Better than those underachieving largemouth yellowfish. Can't even catch it on 1 time speed. Fatty.
For those, I think you need to use like a 5-to-1 reel, to be honest with you.
Yep. They really are slow. Is your girlfriend back to work or is she still off too?
She's off till tomorrow.
That's nice. That always sucks when one half has to go. It's like, man, that ain't fair. You still get to sit around. I got to go back to work. Heck, I wish I had some daggone work at the moment. My neighbor that owns the sprinkler company was supposed to be calling me because he had a big project they were starting this week. But I ain't heard squat from him. They might have had to push it back or something from the rain we had on the weekend. I don't know. Because that ditch witch he got, man, that thing is just heavy. And it will definitely sink in a year. Even though it's 4-wheel drive, it's actually all-wheel drive, but it'll sink pretty quick in soft dirt. That black dude that he has working for him that runs it mostly, he got that thing stuck the last time I was working with them. Man, those people were livid. I mean, you can't blame them. We're there to put sprinklers in to help your yard, and instead this dude dug like 2-foot deep ruts that we gotta come back and fix. I told him too. I was like, man, Monty, you gonna take that over there? I was like, that stuff, my feet are sinking when I walk through it. He goes, man, I ain't got no choice. I ain't digging that. Lazy bastard. If the ground is that soft, that's not hard digging. I dug in 4, I don't even do that for a living, but I know how to work a shovel. But I dug in 4 sprinkler heads in the lines and then a control box, and the time it took him to set 2 sprinkler heads. I was like, man, this guy's been working for my neighbor for like 20 years, and I don't think my neighbor knows just how bad that guy is milking him for hours and money. And I don't want to be the one to tell him. I'd like him to just roll up someday and see him and be like, what the frick are y'all doing? Because he takes a break every like 10 minutes. He stops and smokes a cigar. It's like, bro, you can't smoke while you're working? I'm the king of used to have a cigarette hanging out of my mouth no matter what my hands were doing. Glad I don't smoke anymore, but yeah, it never stopped me from working, I can tell you that. The people I worked for, you wouldn't have been doing that. Not very long. They catch you standing around to have a cigarette break, you'd be gone that afternoon and don't come back. I ain't paying you for cigarette breaks. Finally. Oh, you dirty heifer. He went right by it. I thought he was going for my lure. Oh, these are yellowfish, that's why. And it's probably too big. I can't do it. It's too big. Okay, it's the spinner bait. Holy crap, did he come flying for that? For these tiger fish, use the spinner bait. That thing came from clear across the river. Three more of those. So they like the popper and they like a spinner, but holy crap, yep. Spinner bait is the deal for tigerfish. That one came flying too. I wish I had a bigger one on me. I mean, these bronze are cute, but I'd like something bigger. I think that's the biggest one I got, though. Yep, at the moment. So is that you watching, Zach? I know he'll hear it, and it'll take about 15 seconds before he answers. Most likely it is. He's usually my only viewer. But he also turns the sound down, so he might not have even heard it. Goose egg.
I can put the post down.
Oh, yep, it's Zach. How's your morning going, brother? You got a busy day at work or slow? Hopefully busy. It makes it go by quicker. And busy means good for the family business. So man, it's crazy. These fish, in every map I've noticed, it's like they respawn the fish every 20 minutes because you go through about a 5 to 10 minute spell of where they just stop biting. I took their little survey earlier. Just a bunch of drama, so you're over it already. Dang, that sucks, bro. Hopefully it gets better throughout the day. Don't let it eat at you. It ain't worth it. Not a bit of it. I've always been pretty good at that. When those little negative thoughts come trying to creep in, it's like I kick those right to the curb and decide I'm going to plant my foot right up this day's ass, no matter what it throws at me. So
They didn't even drink any of our Gatorades or the Dr. Pepper. You said that they liked it. Huh. Well, fuck them then.
you talking to your girlfriend?
Yeah, we're making breakfast right now.
Right on.
And we like filled the fridge with drinks and stuff and snacks, and the people that stayed here didn't really even eat anything. They ate the pizzas, but that was about it. Yeah, whatever. We got all the snacks then.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, we had more groceries here than we ever have when we lived here.
Well, that's good looking out, man. But they probably, I'm the same way. If I was, taking care of somebody's place and their dogs for them, I'm just like, I don't expect you to feed me. I'm going to bring my own stuff or buy my own stuff. But
Yeah, but they, I mean, they were, it was a vacation for them too, because they lived with like their family, and it was so it's two girls, and they live with their family, and there's like it's in a double wide trailer, and how many people? Like 7 or 8 people.
oh wow, that's a lot of people in a double. Even the biggest double wide ain't big enough for that many people.
6 people and like 5 dogs.
Oh Lord, hopefully
So
little
them coming
dogs.
here, no, no, them coming here was like a vacation, so they had the whole house to themselves, and they, I mean, they had their dogs here too, so there was 5, 6 dogs here. They cleaned the house and whatnot, so we came home and it wasn't like it was dirty or anything. Bubbles, get out of there.
Nice. That's always better than the ones that, leave it worse than when you left and you're like, golly, I'll never ask them to help again.
Right?
I asked for help, not more work when I got back.
Yeah, man. Megan and I were stressing about that a little bit. It's like, man, are we gonna come home and the house is gonna be destroyed?
Thankfully,
But
it
it
wasn't.
wasn't.
Yep, that's awesome.
No.
So what does Alejandro bite on? Because I can't get him to bite on anything.
I
You're
usually,
on a number. Oh, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
Let me see what number it was.
Usually a 2. But
I got him on one on swim bait.
wow, I can honestly say I've never used a swim bait for him, but I usually use popper or spoon. I've even used a frog on that fish. I didn't even realize that they ate frogs, but they do.
That big llama guy used like a 3-aught swim bait, and I was like, well, I got a 1-aught, I'll give it a try. And he bit right away. I saw him swimming, so he was like 10 feet away from my boat, so I just quick cast it at him, and he took it.
Nice.
I still haven't seen Goldstein. After that, I haven't really been by my Xbox. When you're making a whole little sandwich. There you go. Baby.
Man, I was telling Zach that Mennonite store I shop at, dude, they got uncured bacon and it's a Hormel brand for $2.99 a pound, man.
Oh.
You can't get bacon anywhere for that. I don't know how those Mennonites.
By the pound. Normally it's 12 ounces now.
I didn't look. Maybe it is only 2. Either way, $2.99 is a good price, man.
It is. It's a really good price.
Especially for uncured bacon because it doesn't have all those nitrates and stuff in them that are not good for us. Preservatives. They really do have the best deals on stuff, though, man. A 14-ounce box of breaded popcorn shrimp for 99 cents. And now, I've never heard of Fisher Boy brand, but I'm telling you what, those things are just as good as CPAC. And CPAC's $5.99 for the same ounces in a box.
But we'll do. Yeah, because Lori don't get up till 1 o'clock. Of course she's making breakfast every morning. Megan's aunt literally doesn't get out of bed till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow. She must stay up all night or something.
She does. She doesn't go to bed until late.
You just came in, sweetheart. You're all right. I know it's nice out there. That's the only reason you want to be there. Bubba. Annoying Snatch. What a name. Annoying Snatch. Some people's Sterlings, I swear, man. That's freaking funny. Oh, Lord, I think that beats Butt Blaster now. Annoying snatch. Go lay down. Stop it, please. I told you no already. No means no. Yeah, no means no. You cute and I love you, but you ain't manipulating me, girl. She got that bully tenacity, that's for sure. She likes to push you around to get her way. It's like, no. Look, I said no. Now stop it. That doesn't mean keep on pushing at me. You're going to make me mad in a minute. Man, they are just dragging this out. They just stopped biting. I'll go back to my popper, I guess. I tried moving the boat. That usually works, but it didn't this time. Turn your little self around and lay down. Now, I've told you to stop. I love you, but you're not going to do this. Yeah, that's what it was. Had to switch bait again. Oh, that's actually a yellowfish. Dadgummit. I need 2 more tigerfish. That's weird. The fire ain't even going, but I hear stuff falling down the pipe like when it breaks loose from the stovepipe wall. Probably humidity change or something, making it let loose.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I went back to Spain because I had to go get a lure real quick, and it freaking put me all like up on a ledge.
Interesting. Oh, in a broken building?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the where you start when you first come in that map. Sometimes it does that. It does it to me a lot. I don't know why. It's like that is not where I was, but okay.
I have a guy in my lobby called Butter Nubs.
Everything butter nubs.
He doesn't exist.
It took me forever to get him to pop for me.
It's so weird. It did take, a good 20 minutes for me with him having the circle, but I was mad because some dude did what you did earlier. He like rolled in there while I'm been in there for like 10 or 12 minutes, and this dude rolls in about 2 minutes. He caught him and then left the reserve. I was like, you son of a.
Sidewinder always gives me problems.
I usually get him pretty quick too. And it's just, you gotta just blindly, randomly cast because you have no idea in that deep water where that fish is. But I usually get lucky with it within the first couple casts.
I think the last time it took me like 3 hours to catch him.
Well, it took Cat like 2 or 3 days, that wildcat girl. It's like, what in the frick, man? Well, we got the 15. I still need 2 daggone tigerfish, though. Oh, there comes one. Well, those yellowfish don't move that fast. They do not move that fast. Not even the smallmouth. Yeah, that's a tigerfish. Right. You gotta start cucking him, call him mold stain. His mama does spielfin for minnows. You don't even want to know where he stores his Henrik. You gotta start cucking him, man. He'll get mad and come up. I call a catfish Big Fairy Larry because what kind of person names a female fish Larry? It should be Mary.
It probably meant it to be Mary and he just fat fingered the keyboard and was like, nah.
Yeah, we'll leave it. Hey, there was something weird, man. It was showing like when you set a label last week in Golden Ridge, you put a marker and then you go to set a label. Down below the legendaries, there was something that said Robert Ducky Jr. And we were like, Zach and I saw it, but nobody else was seeing it. And I was like, what the frick is that, man? Are they putting a new legendary Rubber Ducky in here? But it's something that the devs use when they're working on the software, and they just hadn't deactivated it yet. Because I sent a message over there, and they're like, "Yeah, sorry about that." And I was like, "Well, I took a screenshot because all my friends are like, it does not say that." And I was like, "The fuck it don't." It says it on mine. Robert Ducky Jr. I was like, what is going on here? Well, we finally got the tigerfish done. Everything's complete. Yeah, buddy, I'm about 99 and a half. Sweet. I'll get that rod soon. Annoying snatch completed the challenge. It's just, I'm not going to be able to look at that and not laugh. Oh, Lord. Oh, is this where my last fishing thing I'm missing is? I've still got a red labio location challenge, too, that I have not found. It's the last location challenge I need. I don't think this is it, though. Yeah. And I see if that was a cat, he'd be like, yeah, my pleasure. I'll knock it off. And that, and that. What's that? Oh, it was a cat? Oh, look, it is the one I'm missing. Nice. Red nose labio location 2. Sweet. Catch a silver rank or higher. So now what we need to do is put the 3.31 line on and set it up for a gold so that we knock 3 in 1. So let's look. All right, hook chart.
I'm in the same fucking server.
We drove by some funny town names. I think in Arkansas there was Cooter. And in Illinois there was Dongola. Dongola. You won't catch me living there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Dude, I swear, half of the drive to Louisiana
state never ends.
Yeah, that is a long state from top to bottom. It really is.
It was neat on our way down. We went through St. Louis, then Memphis, then Jackson, Mississippi. So we get to see some big cities. It's kind of neat.
That is cool. Red Nose Labio Gear Challenge 2. Bottom fishing in 3.31. Lord. So that means there might be a glowy thing here too. I need to look around.
I don't know if I'm fishing in the wrong spot, but Goldstein don't exist.
Trying to remember what we used for those labios. I think it was cheese.
Yeah.
Bottom feeder.
Like, I've caught 5 gold pike out of here.
Nice.
Not nice. Goldstein.
Yeah. Don't complain.
Goldstein or diamond?
Well, you're getting half of it. You're getting the gold anyway.
Yeah, right. Just need the stain part.
Yup.
Come on, Goldstein.
Yep,
Your
Moldstein.
spot.
That is so weird. It's like warm outside, and instead of getting warm in here, it's actually dropping temps in the house. It went from 64 to 60 in here. What the frick? Some kind of cold spirit hanging around. You need to leave.
Yeah.
Well, eggs is out of the question because I'm on a 5 hook. Man, I swear, I think that's one of them swimming around right there, but he must not be big enough to hit the gold hook.
Come on, Goldstein. Do I need to do a rain dance or something now?
Yeah, Zach and I got to come over and dance by you to get it to bite.
Right?
You hear that, Zach? You got to come home. We got to dance for Wooster. Sorry, Dad. Got to go. He's like, I don't think so. Yeah, that's one of those. Man, go bite that, you big dong. You dong gobbler.
Bong or thong?
Dong gobbler.
Uh-oh. Alright, he was fishing off the shore right here, and he caught Stinky Goldstein.
Do those tigerfish hit egg? Probably. No, they don't. Good.
3 frog is what he's using. Do I need to go get a frog?
You might, I did see that the
I feel
morning.
like in different areas they bite different things.
Yeah, the morning I went to see where he was, some dude said he used a popper, and the other guy was like, "Man, I tried the popper. I had to switch to a frog, and as soon as I did, he caught him."
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Man, that sucks about you. And have you put a service call in for it, Zach? I'd be hounding them every day until what I'm paying them for was working at the speed that I'm paying them for. They would not get a moment's rest from me. I know I'm expected to do my job to the performance, and I'm held to a standard, so I hold them to theirs too. You gonna tell me you're selling me this speed internet for this price? It better be that or better.
You tell him, Virginian. You tell him.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you what. I was pretty well known for CenturyLink, the phone company around here. I did not, because there was a constant problem with ground out here because of being on the creek and the river. The pedestal is right down by the creek, and every time it would flood, it caused a ground issue where you had this horrible noise. It wasn't like just I heard it on the landline. People I was talking to could hear it. They're like, "What is that in the background?" Well, they would if you make it heard enough. There's avenues you can slander their name about their service, and when people start noticing it, they try to rectify it usually, unless they're just that crappy of a company. And they might be.
They are that crappy of a company, by the way.
That sucks. It's because there must be a monopoly there. That's how it was with CenturyLink. They were the only ones that offered landline service out here in the mountains, and so it wasn't like you could just be like, "Fine, I'll go with AT&T then." There is no other one. You gotta go with CenturyLink. But like I said, I figured out, like here in Virginia, you have what's called RUS, the Rural Utility Services. It's the governing body that keeps those people in check. And when I started complaining to Richmond, and they, which is where they were headquartered, and they started putting out warnings to CenturyLink about their service, it was funny. They came out the very next day and ran a new line to the house. And I was like, isn't that funny how that works? So maybe you just need to find whoever governs the utility services, in your state, and call them and be like, "Look, I'm paying these people for this, and they're not making it right." Whoa.
I had to do that once. I had ordered some stuff. Me and my buddy ordered some stuff the exact same day, and his stuff showed up, and it was like 2 weeks, and my stuff still hadn't showed up. I'm like, what is going on? And then he's like, "Oh, it's the storms, this, it's that." He kept coming up with excuses, and what I think he was doing is just like only sending out like half of orders and keeping the money. And so I threatened the Better Business Bureau on him, and then he sent me my money right away.
Holy shit. Man, that thing just snapped my line like it was nothing. All right, I gotta go get the right feeder rod. It really does matter. I've learned on these gear challenges, you really need to match the poles.
Real pole and line.
Yeah, you gotta do it, man, because you can't have any drag if you don't. And it's only a freaking 8-pound fish, and it's 3.3-pound line. But man, he just snapped it like it was nothing. Absolutely rotten thread. Dry rotted thread even.
Yeah, it's basically, I think it's just because of the reel. The drag gets set too high, and you can't tune it properly.
Yep. Alright, so equipment,
Oh
rods.
my god, if I could not find a nighttime server.
Yeah, but when you're trying to find a daytime server, all you can find is nighttime servers.
Yeah, I want a daytime server, and I can't find one.
What map are you on?
Spain.
I detect a little hostility in your tone.
Fucking Spain.
See, the closest you can do with this is the lowest feeder rod is 6.61 pound max line strength. You can't go down to 3.3, so it's going to have to be that. But I can probably match the reel a little better. It's pretty daggone close though. Korea. All right, there's where we want the Korea.
That guy's name is Barry McCockiner.
I've actually seen that name on a game before. Yeah, that's pretty funny though. I haven't seen that in a long time. That's better than annoying snatch. Abby, you need to go out. Come on. Be right back. Come on, sis. Abby. There you go. Good girl. Come on. On that line of thought there, Wooster. Wait a minute. Oh, you're not watching the stream, are you? I was gonna say a friend talked me into joining that Plenty of Fish dating site like back in 2016 or something. Oh, I did not stay there very long, but like I was trying to be crafty with names, and my name was Wyatt with the middle initial P and then Burns. You know, like Wyatt P. Burns. And there was in the whole like 6 months I was on there, only 2 chicks even figured out. They was like, "Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious!" And those were the only 2 ones I went out with. But even they were like, "Man, I'm telling you, people on dating sites are damaged individuals, man."
Yeah, they tend to be weird.
Yep. And that's why I told my friend, I was like, dude, I ain't never needed no freaking dating site. You know, you're like exponentiating the chances of meeting crazy, you know, because you're like literally putting yourself out there like that. But I'm old fashioned. I like, you know, to meet somebody in person. And if something sparks off, it sparks off. If it doesn't, cool. But yeah, I did the Wyatt P. Burns, and both of the chicks that I went out with that actually got it, the one was a lady's, like she used a picture that was probably 20 years old on her profile. And so when I go out with her, it's like, oh my God, you look like my freaking grandma, man. And she was just, she was like way too pushy, man. It's like I went to her house down in Chesterfield, and we had dinner and everything, and then her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend come home, and we're sitting out on the front porch swing on her porch, and this lady's like got her legs all draped over me. It's just, what kind of optics does that look like to your daughter, you know? It was really, she was just way too pushy and too fast. But and again, you're as old as my freaking grandma. So this ain't happening. But the other chick,
she wanted it.
Yeah, she did. The other chick I went out with, she was actually really nice, but I'm telling you, man, she had been hurt before, and you could tell, or I could tell, she was looking for a get you back. And it's like, I ain't the one who did that to you. So, yeah, I'm not even giving you the opportunity to burn me, lady. But, yeah, I got off that site pretty quick. But yeah, my nickname was on there was Wyatt P. Burns. I had several of them. It's probably still written down somewhere. I sat down and like was coming up with crafty names like that, but that's the one I ended up going with. Anyway. Where's my boat? There we
Good
are.
one. Goldstein isn't a lie.
I can't believe you still don't have that fish.
I'm telling you, Goldstein gives me a problem. The first time I ever caught Goldstein, I caught him right away. The second time took me forever. Now I got a frog on, and now the frog ain't working. Ain't frogging.
Man, I've got 4 feeder rods now. Dadgummit.
I gotta keep complaining. Something when I complain. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I swear, my fiance's phone listens to her when it comes to playing her game. I know the phones listen to you, but she'll be like, I just can't beat this level. I'm done with this game. Then plays the level again and beats it every single time.
That is wild.
It's weird. The game's like, all right.
I'm gonna keep you hooked.
Like literally.
Well, she's a lifer. She's like on level like 6,000 or something ridiculous like that.
Good grief.
She's been playing it for years though.
Alright, let's see if we can get this fish now. That's about as closely matched of gear as you can get.
What time on Friday is the concert, babe? 7.
Who's playing?
Someone she likes.
Cool.
Jessie Murph. She's a newer singer.
Is it
Sing some
country or
songs
what
with
genre?
It's like I don't know what you'd consider it. It's poppier.
Got you.
She does songs with like Jelly Roll and whatnot.
Nice.
I don't know if you know who that is.
Oh yeah, I know who Jelly Roll is. He's kind of
Sings
like a
that
Johnny
wild
Cash
song.
story. Went to prison and became, famous singer-songwriter from prison, like Johnny Cash.
Basically.
Yeah, there's that one song. They actually played it on Pooch Pack the other day. I forget who the guy he sang it with was, but the other guy's like, I went to college, and he's like, I went to jail. But it goes back and forth like that, talking about one is more successful, and it isn't the guy with the college degree. It's the guy that went to jail and became famous, but it's actually a pretty
Just
good
find
song.
what you're good at.
Yep. And what really is going to keep your interest, because like I got a computer drafting, a drafting degree, and still in the state of Virginia, dude, they treat drafters like you're some freaking idiot or something. That was a lot of studying to get through AutoCAD, man. AutoCAD is not an easy program.
Oh, it's not.
And
I did a little bit of it in high school, and it's not.
and they like still, dude, they only pay you about $14 an hour here for a drafter. It's like, that is insulting. I haven't made that since I was 17 years old, busting my butt doing masonry labor. So it's like, why would I want to make...
No, Masons here in Wisconsin, Masons would make like $40 an hour.
Yeah, I make good money, and once I got older and started my own company, my labor rate alone was $45 an hour. If it was 2 of us, it was $75 an hour. So, or usually about $12 linear foot, like if you're doing a wall.
Sure.
And that was just to stay competitive. I knew guys that were charging $16 and $20 a linear foot, but it's like, yeah, you notice I'm getting the job and you're not. There's a reason for that. You're overcharging people.
Now I bet you those prices are quadrupled.
Oh, every bit of it. I wouldn't doubt that a bit.
Because people don't bat an eye at what I charge, and I typically charge $100 an hour.
I should have stayed in electrical, man. My dad pushed me to that. And I took electronics and electrical trades at Voc school in high school, but...
Between electricians and plumbers, they're probably the ones that are least hard on your body.
Yep.
Even though, like, when it comes to pulling big wire, that's not easy.
Oh, heck no. I've done a lot of electrical work. I've done a whole lot of low voltage stuff. I'm still certified in a lot of it.
Stain on.
Nice.
I'm
You ain't
still
going
looking for
nowhere.
Alejandro.
Still?
Yeah. Like, he showed up and then he went away, and I can't get any server that's like daytime so I can see him easier.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that is frustrating.
Go up against the rock wall. That's what I did.
Yeah, that's
There's
the
that
best
big
place to
cliff.
go. That way he's cornered against the wall.
Fast travel
Well,
away. Fast travel back to your boat. Sometimes you gotta do that to get them to activate.
Yep.
At least I've had to do that. I had to do that here with Coldstein. Who's your handsome boy? Yeah, you're a handsome boy.
That is a cute dog. Oh, son of a gun, he just snapped me again, man. Daggone it. I was playing with the drag. It's my fault, but that's frustrating. It was only at 9 o'clock. You know, it wasn't like it went full red line on me. Good grief. That's what I'm talking about with these gear challenges, though, man. These things, they're really just too big for the line. It's hard to play the drag right.
You see what I got on Forever Bad Vibe? You see that? Yeah, get closer. Watch me pull this fish in.
Forever Bad Vibe? What a
Yeah.
name. You know, anybody that picks a name like that's a butthole anyway.
What was that kid's name on that was on here last night? It was like Booty Meat.
It was who?
what?
Wasn't his name like Booty Meat?
Oh, yeah, Booty Meat
yeah,
Barbecue. Booty Meat Barbecue. I forgot about that.
I'm the Papa Goldstein. He ain't going nowhere. There he is. Got him, buddy. Got him.
I wish we had trolling motors.
Hey, I put that in the survey. It said, what were some features you'd like to see? I said, trolling motors, crawdads for bass, steel leaders for the toothy fish, for realism.
You can't throw. They don't have like swim jigs and flipping jigs and stuff like that. I'm really surprised because that's such a good bait in real life.
Right. Well, and crawdad
lizards.
too. It's like, at least here in Virginia, man, the
Yeah,
bass.
lizards.
Yep. I said that before too. Salamander's a huge bait in here for in Virginia for bass. Probably anywhere, but I know here it works pretty devastatingly. But they will take a crawdad over even a salamander here. They love crawdads.
I use craws up here all the time. They're my favorite trailer.
Yep.
I like to use a flipping jig, real heavy flipping jig, like a half ounce. Throw it in the heavy lily pads.
Oh
with
yeah.
The craw paddle tail on the back. Trim down the skirt a little bit, make it look a little skinnier. Works great.
I use a weedless mouse a lot too.
I've never used a mouse.
Oh my God, dude. You throw one of those in the lily pads here, man. It is just violent the way they strike it. They love mice. As much as frogs. I have the weedless frogs and the weedless mice, and I always put the mice on.
There you are, little bastard.
Did you fast travel away and come back?
Yeah.
Yep. It worked.
Yeah, if it's been like 10 minutes and you don't see them, I tend to do that. Granted, I have a short attention span. I'm like, all right, I get bored easy.
Same here. If I wanted to stare at the water and not catch fish, I'd just go down to the river.
Okay, you're under my boat, bro. Get out. What the fuck you expect me to see? You under my boat?
Oh, look, I'm getting a bite while I'm reeling my... That's funny. I'm reeling my line and getting a bite. It's a bottom feeder rig.
All right, where are you at?
I can't get him to bite on
Yeah,
anything.
Africa. I'm doing the red-nosed labio. Well, this is a location challenge. You only have to catch a silver or better here, but I'm trying to knock out the gold on a 3.31 line at the same time. Do 3 challenges at once. I've done that on several of the fish. It works.
Multitasking and sitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right.
Man, they sure take your torque really quick from being okay to not okay, not okay. Not okay. Like it's hovering down at halfway, and then all of a sudden it goes full red line. It's like, wait a minute.
I think I dislike Spain the most because of how far you have to walk from the fast travel to the boat ramp.
Yep.
Drives me nuts.
Yep. Well, Africa's going to peeve you off because the trees are not drive-throughable like they are in Norway, and they left some in the middle of the roads right in the path, and you can't get around them. It's like, y'all didn't even, QC your map before you charged everybody $10 and just released it. That's frustrating to me. At least, check it out. Make sure everything's good. And
I bought the pass. I just spent the money on the pass or whatever it is on Xbox, so I already had it when I got it. I didn't have to spend any more money.
yeah, I had bought, or it was actually gifts, but Norway was bought for me, and then Spain. So at that point, it's kind of moot point to get the pass because there's only one more map. Now, if they keep coming out with maps, that would be good. But I haven't even seen a reserve pass on Steam offered. I don't know that they do that. It must be a
I
console
can't
thing.
get this fish to go after my bait.
That's weird because he normally goes right after it. As soon as it hits the water and you start reeling, he normally turns and goes right for
What
it.
are you throwing?
I had I think it was a 2-aught swim bait.
Okay. Are you twitching it?
Yeah. He ain't going
what
after
speed?
shit. I've tried all the speeds.
You sound like you're getting a little frustrated there.
This fucking fat ass fish.
Oh, man. I detect a little hostility in your voice. Why
I
so
could
angry?
jump in the water and knife this fish. Back.
There you go, jumping and gigging. Stupid fish.
No, oh, he's right next to my boat. Yoink, stab.
And of course, it's the purple labia
And now he's
not
gone.
the
Now
freaking
he's
red.
gone. Because he's been circling my boat since I was like, oh, I've seen him. Now he's gone. Fucking fat ass bitch.
He'll be back. Like Arnold, he'll be back.
Oh, I'm
Stick
sorry, I have a
around,
1-aught
Dylan.
Swim bait because I don't have any coins right now.
Tiger muskie? Oh, this is a big tiger muskie.
Hello, fish. Where are you? Come back.
It'll resurface.
Yep.
Yeah. Where? Where are you gonna resurface? Near me?
Usually the same spot.
Yeah.
Or within 10
I
feet
just
of
keep
it.
casting in the same spot, and if I see him come up on like my side, I quick reel back, and then
Yep.
if he's real close, I just quick cast at one speed, and then he came right to the bait.
At 1 speed?
Well, if he's right by your boat, you have to, or you'll reel in before he can grab
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the patience to reel a 130-yard cast, 130-foot cast at one speed. I just, I'm like, nope.
Yeah, no doubt. I'd rather cast 10 times at 4 times speed than do that at one time.
Another big tiger muskie. This one gonna be gold. Gold. 20-pounder or 19.5, almost a 20.
Yep, that's close to diamond.
I need a diamond.
Shine like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond. I'm using the old number 3 swim bait. It's working real good at the dam right now.
Nice.
I'm about ready to throw this whole pole in the water.
That's what they
They
want
should
you to
give
do.
that option.
Jump in and beat the fish with the rod. I'll club this
Yeah.
fish. I'll manhandle that fish like Death Hound. Snap. Oh, you son of a bitch. Happened 2 times. Oh, that was
I ain't
fun.
going to no doctor.
You ain't going to no doctor.
I don't even care.
Oh, I got an eel. Wouldn't that be funny if I got the eel challenge on accident while I'm sitting here trying to do the red labio challenge? Because it's on 3.3, or actually it's on 4.4, so I'd be doing even better.
Are the eels bigger in Africa?
Oh, yeah. My diamond's 14 pounds. But just like Spain, they put on a real hard fight the first 10 seconds and then they peter out. You can pretty much reel them in. Uh-oh. I gotta go get Abby. Daggone it. This is not the time, girl. I got something on my line. She's out there being a little turd at something.
Marking.
Yeah, and she's not on a chain. She's too chubby to run after anything, but she might actually go down the driveway if it's people walking through. And there have been recently. I don't know where those ladies are coming from.
When we were in Louisiana, one of Megan's cousins shot a copperhead. It was like 3.5 feet long. He almost stepped on it.
Wow. Be right back.
And it's like, man, they have a little dog. It's like, that thing would have killed that little dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, he walks up and he's like, did you guys hear that gunshot? And Megan and I were like, we thought we heard something. And he like holds up this snake. It was in the front yard. I'm like, oh, this just tells me I couldn't live in the South. I don't actually have a problem with snakes, but we were in Mississippi, and I guess where we're in Mississippi, there is a bunch of snakes. And they like, in the hot summer, they'll go up in the trees. And I guess her cousins will be out there shooting snakes out of the trees.
Oh, wow.
Megan, my fiance, is like, I don't even want to be near these trees. She's looking up at every tree, freaking out. If a snake fell on her, I think the whole boat would have been in an eruption.
Oh, now my boat's gone. That's nice.
Yeah, it was my neighbor.
Why can't we fast travel to boat valets?
Yeah, that I don't understand either.
Yeah, well,
I
I've been
can fast
fussing
travel
about
to
that.
my boat, but not my boat valet? Stupid. Silly. It's just silly.
I think it's silly that you can't grab your tackle out of your boat. That'd be the place you should be able to grab it.
Now I'm going to take this vehicle to the valet so I can get a boat and go back to where I want to go. Over here.
Just getting my challenges done.
They'll probably be really reset by the time I get back there.
All my dailies are done. I need 4 more golds and 45 fish. Das is a lot of fish.
Hey, Wooster, that's another thing they had at that Mennonite store. I've heard of pollock, but have you ever heard of a fish called paddock?
Yeah.
See, I've seen pollock many times, but I've never seen paddock. But they had it's 7-pound bag of it for $9.99, man. It's actually pretty good, especially in the air fryer. It crisps the outside perfect, and the inside is just flaky white.
Now we're gonna have have to have a big fish fry. We ate some of the crappies we caught, and for 4 of us, 5 fish filled us up, and we still have 30, like 34 fish
Nice.
worth of crappie. It's crazy. In Mississippi, you can keep 30 apiece.
Good grief.
Yeah, and they're wondering why their lakes are getting overfished. I guess they've been having problems with like people coming down and catching hundreds and hundreds of crappies, basically emptying the lake and then heading up north and selling the fillets, which is actually illegal. So
Yeah, it's
wild
like
game in Wisconsin.
international or interstate commerce laws prevent that usually. Taking stuff from one state across to another to sell. Like you can't buy a carton of cigarettes in Virginia for a cheaper price than New York and go up and sell them in New York. You will get your ass burned up for that. That's why they put the little state stamp on the bottom of each pack of cigarettes so that it knows where it's being shipped to.
I actually did not know that. I didn't know that they did that on cigarettes. That makes sense though.
Well, Philip Morris is right here in Richmond, Virginia, you know, so the people who make Marlboro and Cool and all the popular brands.
How far are you from Richmond?
I used to be like 30 minutes where I grew up in Hanover, but now I'm like about an hour and 45 minutes.
Hour? It's not terrible. An hour and 45. That's not super far.
Nah, it's not bad.
I'm like an hour with traffic.
Yeah, you're a lot closer to an interstate than me.
Yeah, I literally live like 5 minutes off the interstate.
Yeah, I'm 30 minutes just to get to the interstate, and then it's a quick drive. Now, I could go straight down 60, which comes right through Buckingham here, US 60. That becomes Midlothian Turnpike on the south side, but... And let's see, Route 6, which comes through here, becomes Patterson Avenue. US 250 becomes Broad Street. So all of these highways out here become major roads in Richmond. All roads lead to Richmond, as they say.
Yeah.
The Richmond, north of Richmond.
Right?
Yeah, that's an awesome song. Now, that dude lives about 35 minutes from me in Farmville.
Oh.
And ain't none of them Richmond, north of Richmond, gonna say anything about it because he's making money off of it. And they're like, well, he ain't wrong. We're kind of offended, but he ain't wrong.
That's right. He's not wrong.
No, he's not. You got a lot of backlash with the whole, like, when you're 300 pounds and you're basically saying using your welfare to buy fudge rounds and shit.
Yeah, he was exactly right. Most of the people that are on welfare shouldn't be on welfare. That's for mothers who are, you know, got impregnated and the fathers don't stick around, deadbeat dads.
It's a shame that, like I'm a big girl, but, like, I work and I make good money. And what I make is still, like, lower middle class. Like, we still live 3 adults in a house just to pay rent to have a house big enough.
Yep.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And
the price of
then you've
everything
got
is
these
ridiculous.
people who have 5 kids, even like 2, 3 kids are on welfare. They've got food stamps. They go to the store. They get brand name stuff for the amount of food stamps they're on. Like, they get brand name, like, Kraft and all sorts of stuff like that, and can get steaks and shit like that. We don't do that. We shop Great Value.
Yeah, I know. And
Yeah.
We get the Walmart brand, bro.
Yeah, we go to Aldi.
Yeah, Aldi's is, I love Aldi's. And we have Lidl around here too. Lidl is nice. Like, if you can't find something at Aldi, they probably have it at Lidl. And it's another German store.
Okay.
But you also find, like, some, like,
what the
interesting
man?
stuff there. Like, I love getting fish from Aldi.
Yeah,
and
keep calling it. Keep calling, dumbass.
You rejecting the call and they keep calling?
Yeah, and they called right back.
Hi, this is Stacy with the dead.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Consolidation.
That's how you should answer it. Hi, this is so and so with the debt consolidation services.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling you about your MasterCard debt. And they'll be like, what?
Wrong number. Sorry.
You ever, I love when you ever seen the video, the video or the guy, two Chinese restaurants, and he has
Yes.
the phones next to each other and they're arguing with each other. He's like, "No, you called me. No, you called me."
I haven't seen that, but it sounds hilarious.
They did that with Papa John's and Domino's, and the guy's like, "Your pizza sucks."
Dude, Chinese food places are the only food places I know that if you call them and hang up, they will call you back. And
Yep.
They're like, did you want to order Chinese food? No.
Then why you call?
Very aggressive. Yeah, sure. I'll order some Chinese food now.
Any
Please-
place
please
I've
don't
ordered
yell at
Chinese
me.
food from, they're always like, "Oh, 10 or 15 minutes. That's it."
Yep.
It's
They'll be like,
always
10, 15.
10, 15 minute.
Yeah.
And you're like, how? How? But then when you order for like delivery, they're like, oh, it's going to take an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It'll be ready in 10, 15 minutes, and you'll be at my house in 10, 15 minutes. It'd be a half hour tops. Don't lie
You do that too well.
Yeah, well, Chinese food hits the spot, man.
Yeah, I
to me.
love some
Yeah, it does.
Chinese food for real. Now you're making me crave it. I'd have to drive 25 minutes to Dillon to get some though, but they got some of the best around though.
The chicken on a stick and them crab ragoons. Oh,
I usually
get
get
some.
General Tso's chicken and then crab rangoons. Oh, Grandma, she was bragging from Grandma Loves Games. She was bragging about how she got the recipe to make the crab rangoons, and everyone in her house loves it. And I was like, man, will you be my grandma?
Dude, my buddy that I used to work with, he's half Asian, and his aunt makes homemade lo mein for like their get-togethers, and it's like, you gotta invite me over for some of that.
Yeah, no
Some
doubt,
homemade
man.
lo mein.
my golly, look at that. We're distant cousins.
Yeah.
Who knew? So when's the next family dinner again? Whoa, don't snap.
I asked him what type of Asian his mom was, and he's like, "Oh, she's full blown." I'm like, "Rob, you're an idiot. That's not what I was asking." He's like, "Oh, she's from Taiwan."
Full
Yeah.
blown.
I
Like,
asked
what
him,
kind of Asian? Like,
Yeah.
is she Japanese, Chinese, Taiwan? Like, where's she from, bro?
Yeah, right.
His response just made me laugh. He's like,
Full
"Oh, she's
blown.
full blown."
Yeah, I would have probably cracked up too. You freaking
Like, Rob,
moron.
you're an idiot.
Oh, this fish. I hate it. Now that I have the right bait and everything.
This is a red nosed labio location, and all I'm catching is the stupid purple labios. It's starting to pluck my nerves. That's how it was
You're
at the
plucking
other
our
one.
nerves today.
That's how it was at the first red nosed labio location. All you caught was the purple ones. It's like, come on, y'all. That's just stupid. I like the way Golden Ridge was set up. When they made you go to a specific spot for that fish, that's pretty much what you got.
Yes.
It's bad enough you making me do a gear challenge at a specific location. At least give me the fish I'm after.
Right. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna fast travel away and then fast travel back. Don't take my boat away, please. Thank you.
That's funny, Zach. Have I tried catching a red nose one though? Let me try that. I don't know why I didn't think of that, man. Shoot. I should have been doing that. Everybody likes a little ass. Nobody likes a smart ass.
Oh, now I don't have any fucking hair. Oh, now my hair's back. That's nice.
Yeah, that happened to
I
me
was bald
yesterday.
as shit.
My boonie disappeared and my dude was bald. I was like, wait a minute, I had long hair, but when you put the hat on, whatever hair you pick disappears anyway. So
Yeah, I know, and I'm like, maybe they should fix that because if I put a hat on and I have a ponytail, my ponytail should be sticking out the hat.
yeah, and it was originally like that. I've got screenshots of some chick that was standing on a rock with a ball cap and she had a ponytail out the back. I don't know how they ever broke it, but they broke it. But don't get me
Yeah,
wrong,
because
she's
when I was creating my
still got a
character, I was
nice
like, oh.
body, but the baldy thing is a little off-putting. I don't like
Yeah, I
bald-headed
was like,
women.
oh, I can wear a ball cap too, and I put it on, and I was like, my hair's fucking gone. I'm not wearing a hat.
That was funny though.
But you know, we needed the gnats.
Juddy was all upset yesterday because he set his character up, and when he came in, he had boobs. He was like, "Wait, is my character a girl?" And I was like, "Yeah, it looks like it." And he goes, "That is not what I did." I was like, "Yeah, but they look nice, bro."
Oh Lord.
Save the tatas. Thought you were supporting breast cancer awareness there, Bubba.
I love that good fish.
Well, that's like my friend Tartarus from Netherlands that got me this game. I was like, let's just see what the most loud and obnoxious outfit we could put on. So I found yellow shorts, yellow shirt, yellow hat with the yellow rubber ducky boots. And here he comes. He's got rainbow everything. I was like, dude, I didn't say queer. I said, he's like, bro. I was like, well, you're the one that put it on, not me. Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, that is funny for sure. Anybody that can joke about that. That's like my black friend that I used to work with, man. I invited them to come out to float the river. He's like, David, you know black people don't like boats. You know what happened the last time we got on a boat? I about coughed a fucking lung out, man. I was like, bro, that is so wrong, but that's funny that you can joke like that. He's like, you know, David, you know people don't like, black people don't like boats. You know what happened the last time we got on a boat. Anybody that can joke like that is my kind of people for sure.
Oh, I just casted a number 2 jerk out and I got a bite on it immediately. I don't know if this is going to be a big pike or a big... It's going to be gold something.
Could be a muskie.
Huge. Yeah, it's a gold tiger muskie. I haven't caught a single northern over here.
Are you at the falls?
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, at the dam. Okay. It was like that at the falls too, man. I got like 2 little silver pike, and all the rest were muskies. It's like, what did they do to this spot, man? But you go out in the main lake by Diamond Peaks, and that's all you catch is pike now. With the very few muskies. Like when you go out by the yellow buoy things, man, it's like, okay, y'all changed something here.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, I'm so over this.
Alright, I've caught 3 golds out of here. It's time for a diamond, guys. Come on.
Right?
Caught like 10 golds today.
Stop being stingy.
Yeah, it's feeling like a diamond day.
I got 3 in Golden Road yesterday, 2 muskies and the rainbow that I needed, finally.
Very nice.
Be right back, flipping this fish. I got another deal for you, Wooster. That Mennonite store had Arby's brand curly fries, 5 pounds for $2.99. You can't. I looked it online. You can't even get a large curly fry at Arby's for $2.99. They're $3.43. I was like, holy crap, man.
There you go. Isn't that the same place that had the Black Rifle coffee?
Yep.
Or is that somewhere else?
Yeah, it's the same place. Those are only $5 a case of 12 now. They've marked them down half of. They were 10 for 12 of them before. Now it's $4.99. I was like, holy crap, man. And they are only about a month and a half from being out of date, but you know that's just a sell-by date.
Yeah.
And I'll drink them long before then anyway. So
I'm gonna say a case lasts in my house maybe 2 weeks. Like it lasts the amount of days it has. Like if there's 20 pods in it, 20 days.
I drink at least 2 of those cans of coffee a day, so they don't last me that long.
You get the cans. See, I get the little pods.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, for like a Keurig
Yep.
Yeah.
or Keurig style or whatever.
Aren't you fancy?
Yeah. Dude, what I want is an espresso machine.
Oh, yeah, me too. And I still hear my father's, oh my God, is that the Texas number again? I was going to say, somebody's getting ready to get cussed out. Hold on. Be right back.
Volume. Keep it on, I want to hear it.
Right. Hello? Hello? Yes?
And they don't say nothing.
This motherfucker. I just said that yesterday about the Fraternal Order of Police. And they're calling me asking for money, and I just told the band that I'm pretty impoverished and that, I could use a handout myself. He said, well, I understand it's been hard on everybody. I could put you down for the low end for 20. I was like, did you not hear what I just said? He said, well, I understand. And he just keeps on. I was like, you know what, sir? I don't have any money to give you. Have a good day. And what part of no is hard to understand, you freaking mental midget? How about you give me a handout for once?
Ishan.
I'm gonna just start answering spam calls. Says, hello, Chinese food, how may I help you? See what they say.
China buffet, how may I help you? I take your order.
Have you seen the clip of like Glizzy and them playing Rainbow Six Siege, and they have their one friend who prank calls different restaurants?
No.
Well, he prank calls Wendy's, and he's like, oh, and he's like, huh? And he's like, look, you gotta say some English this time. So he does it, and then he goes, Baconator. And it's like, dude, you just dropped Baconator like your balls dropped. This fish is
One of my
gonna be the
favorites
death
is where
of
the
me.
guy, he's like, do the Morgan Freeman voice. He's, I can smell you.
You know, the other weird thing about that phone call just now is he made the point to mention that he's calling me on behalf of Fraternal Order of Police on a recorded line. Why would you be recording? So that you can go back and listen to me tell you no.
So when somebody stops payment, they can prove that somebody said yes, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? You mean if you agree to donate to it, they hold you like to more? No. See, that definitely I'm not helping you then. If you can't be happy with my one-time donation, then you can go pound sand right now.
I had that happen. I was on State Street in Madison, and this lady had walked up to me, and she's like, "Oh, could you spare some money?" And she's like, "I need to get diapers and whatnot." So threw a $5 bill in there, and because I had more in my wallet, and she's like, "That's all? That's all you're gonna give?" And I reached
Wow.
back in the bag and I grabbed my $5.
That's funny. Yeah, it's like if you can't be thankful for what somebody's giving you, then I don't even need to give it to you.
At that time, I only made like $10 an hour, so it was like, five. It wasn't a huge amount of money, but I mean, that's like, I
Right.
worked for my money. I'm not out here begging.
Exactly.
I was trying to be nice. You were being greedy, and now you don't have that $5. Now you have $5 poorer again.
Yeah, I don't understand the thought process of, you're asking me for money, and if I give you money and you're going to say, like, it ain't enough, you know what? You better walk away now before I say something you're really not going to like. Like, fornicate thyself in the steed upon which thou didst arrive.
You said that way too fluently, and I feel like you've used it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the nicest way you can say it, so I've used it many a times. I've had people walk away and then they like turn around about 10 seconds later and I'm still staring at them like, oh, you just got it? Let that one marinate for a minute, buddy.
I have
Just told me to go
circled
after
and
myself.
circled. There you are! Noble steed.
Double steed.
All right, Diamond, come on.
I'm like sitting
Why
here
doesn't this fish want to go after
about to
it, though?
lose my Subaru and got people calling me asking me for money. Are you freaking kidding me right now?
So I've got a 2-aught swim bait and I'm twitching it.
Mm-hmm.
What speed?
When I was normally doing it, I was using what size? I used a 1-aught. But I
Okay.
think you can use up to a 3.
And how fast were you doing it?
Depends
I
on
was
how
going-
close he is.
Yeah, so I was throwing it at 3 speed, and then when I saw him next to the boat, I did a quick cast, so just the RB, and I put it on 1 and he hit it. I mean, try something else. It doesn't always work for people. I mean, a lot of people caught Goldstein on the popper, and I had to switch to the frog to get him.
Yep.
To see what else he likes. To stay around that, like, 1-aught range or whatever.
Oh!
Did he bite it?
I got him!
Good.
He bit it! He bit the 2-aught!
Did you slow it down?
No! 3 times. Because he didn't look like he was going for it, and then he was like, yoink. He was like sitting there not even facing it. Then he turned around and was like, bite.
Yep, that's how he usually does. So I'm glad you got it.
Now I just gotta get him in.
You'll get that. I
Look,
hope.
they changed the boat physics. Turns a lot different.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Especially the John boats, dude. They turn like a freaking battleship now in the narrow rivers. It's like, why did y'all screw that up? That was the whole purpose of the John boats, was to navigate the narrow waters. You can't take the bass boats. Now you can barely even navigate the John boats up them.
Where's my phone's fucking going off? I'm like, I'm trying to get this fish in.
Oh, now you're getting the FOP call probably.
No, it's Mike. He's on break.
You better answer.
You can wait.
That's messed up. You got your old man sitting there at work. What was she doing that she's so busy? Can't answer the phone. He starts getting
She's been
doubts.
trying to catch that thing for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, but I mean, really, would you want to hear that as an excuse if your girlfriend said, "Why didn't you answer?" Yeah, but I was trying to catch a fish in my game for 2 hours.
He understands. He's understandable. I just reel with this hand.
Uninstalling
He just
relationship.
sent me. He just sent me something on Facebook. It's a meme.
I got you.
I need you to budge, fish. Come on.
I think I caught every big fish in here. I think I'm gonna have to swap back down to the number 3.
Yeah, I was having to do that too, man. Like I said, they changed something. Because it used to be you could catch a whole bunch of silvers and a couple golds on the 3 and then switch to the 1 and get golds and diamonds. That just doesn't work there anymore. At the waterfall, anyway.
Well, it was really weird because normally you catch the burbo at night. I caught 2 golds during the day at like my little crappie spot.
Yep.
Every now and then they bite during the day.
I caught all
But it was
5
like
of those
2 golds?
diamond catfish in broad daylight up there at Golden Ridge, too. It's like, okay. I mean, they do bite during the day, but I wouldn't think 5 diamonds would. Maybe just the little ones would be biting, but the big ones are usually a little smarter than that. In real life, anyway. They go to the bottom while it's hot, and they're like, yeah, I'll eat later when I'm hungry.
Need one more gold to...
That is so sad that you didn't remember to activate that because you had caught 2 right off.
Yeah.
No, don't be taking line. You're right next to the boat.
You got it. Don't panic. Don't panic. Or we're going to hear snap. So what? I got to fast part away and back again. Yeah.
Oh,
You did not.
Bazinga.
Oh, you got
I
it.
got the you're gonna need a bigger boat challenge on Epic, evidently.
Oh, nice.
Look at that big boy. Let me see the trophy shot. Oh, he's so thick.
I'm fishing for the red-nosed labio. I keep catching the purple labio instead, but this is the location for the red-nosed labio. But, you know, this game likes to have a game within the game.
Such a pretty fish. All right.
He is
I'll
actually a
release
good-looking
you.
big trout.
Gotta release the motherfucker. Oh, I have somebody in here whose name is Spicy Noodle.
That's funny because the dude I watch, daggone, what's that guy's name? I don't know, but he was actually trying to sell people he sells snakes, and he's like, "You want the spicy noodles or the non-spicy noodles?" I was like, "Man,
I don't want a danger noodle.
yeah, a nope
I want a
rope."
gentle noodle.
We call them nope ropes.
Not a nope rope. I want a yup rope. All right. I don't know what to fish for now. I have a bait caster now, though.
What, you mean it gave you one?
No,
Oh,
I bought a bait caster because I could put the better reel on it. I could
gotcha.
put a bait casting reel on it and be able to catch bigger fish.
Did you get the Guerrier or which one?
The
Like GAUR or
motherfucker?
something?
the Virtuoso.
Oh, Virtuoso, yeah. You got the one just
Yeah,
before.
that one. I don't know what I just said.
And I think the Director or something is the reel that goes on it. But yeah, Tartarus made that mistake too. I was like, bro, why didn't you just save a little bit more and get the one next to it? It's a better rod and reel. It's stronger, holds more line and bigger line. But if that's what you need in the meantime, whatever works.
Right?
And now none of the labio are biting. That would figure.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break
Yeah.
and go take care of something. I'll be right back.
All right.
I got a tinkle, and I probably need to try and put some of this laundry away. I won't be gone long.
Roger that. Oh, here comes a fish. You coming for my cheese, buddy? Nope. Man, that's tore up. That fish swam all the way in here, and right when he got to my bait, he'd made a 90-degree turn to the left and left out of there. He's like, psych! It wasn't the right kind of fish anyway. Just kind of the principle of it. All right, what else do these things eat? Cheese is what we were using, though, before. It's corn, cheese, eggs, redworm, liver, boilies, dog biscuits. Wafters. That actually sounds like his snake bite bark. I need to go check. That's the last thing that boy needs is getting bit by a copperhead again. Last time he got bit 3 times.
Jeez.
Yeah, it bit him in the face and head, thankfully. They were, I was worried, and they were like, no, that's actually the best place that he could get bit. It's the soft underbelly, when they're really in danger.
Sure.
But his face swelled up like a bullfrog. He looked so pitiful on the way to the vet. That cost me over $1,000, man. It was one of those emergency. You can't even walk in that emergency. It's called VETS, Veterinary and Emergency Treatment Services or something. And it's if you walk in that door, it's going to be a minimum of $1,000 because it's on off hours is why you would be going there in the first place. But yeah,
Remember that? I had to take my one shepherd in because she she caught the fence with her strap Brent and was like screaming and went and had to get a x-ray done. Bucks.
Yeah, that shit ain't cheap. But they worth it.
Oh yeah.
I like my dogs more than I like most people.
Me too.
And I'd hurt my dog or hurt somebody over my dogs just as well. I'd never want to have to, but don't get it twisted. I will. That will be what gets me a criminal record right there. You hurt my dog, you're gonna get hurt at the very least. You might go away from this world, depending on what you did. I raise my dogs with love so that they try to get along with everybody and they're not a threat. And that way I know if you felt like just because he's a pit bull or something you had to shoot him, you're in trouble, bro. You're in trouble. It's not a safe place to hide, I promise you. I've had a
This is a big burbot.
neighbor threaten to shoot him.
I just got a massive burbot. I just got a diamond burbot.
Nice, man. I still need one in Golden Ridge.
I caught it at the dam.
Oh, I know they're down there. What hook were you on, 2?
Number 3.
Oh.
Number 3 shad, and I was jigging it for tiger muskie, and I just got a diamond burbot.
That's crazy.
Chabby.
Good job, though.
13.5 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I got a little muskie on. It came up, I'm like, that's a giant burbot.
It probably looked like Store Henrik.
It did. It's about the same. I mean, what did I say, 13? He's only a couple. I mean, he's not really that much smaller.
Yeah, because he's like 21 or something.
Yeah. Wish they'd add a couple more fish species, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. That was one of the surveys on there, or questions on the survey. Would you like to see other species of fish? And I was like, of course.
Or schools of fish when there's, or like, you know, you get like perch and whatnot. It's like, well, perch are big schooling fish, so it'd be kind of neat to see like, you know, 20 of them in a spot.
I think the reason they don't do that is the lag, because the fish they have on here already, they were saying that's why it loads differently for everybody. If they loaded a certain number of fish for everybody, it would lag their servers down. I read that about a month ago. Because
Sure, I mean, that makes sense.
somebody asked a similar question, why there's not, more, not schools, but they were like, why are there not pockets, he said, of bass, like they would be in lily pads. And they were like, it can't load that many and, keep that many on, it would lag the servers down. So I was like,
Yeah,
that,
but think about the hunter. Look at like when you have big herds of animals, what'd be the difference?
well, that's just it. You only see a big herd of one certain type of animal at a time. And then all of a sudden later, you'll see a herd of blacktail instead of whitetail. You rarely see two different species in a big herd in that game. Now,
Yeah,
in
I suppose.
in Africa, you do. You see, and I love the sound of the stampede when the blue wildebeest start panicking and running off. Man, they got the stampede sound just perfect. But you'll see herds of blue wildebeest and herds of those. Starts with a G. I forget what it is. Whatever the other ones with the long, like twirly horns. But I've seen those are the only two herds, if you will, I've seen simultaneously in that game. Daggone it, I forget what them things are called now.
I want to say gazelle, but I know that's wrong.
Yeah, it's not that. I forget what the freaking thing's called. I got the lesser kudu stuck in there. They have the twirly horns too, but it's not that. It's something else. And it probably doesn't even start with a G like I'm thinking. It's probably way off.
I
Oh,
thought the other one was like iris or something like that, with the twirly horns that are big.
a what?
It's like iris or something. Oh, it's with an I.
I don't know. I'm going back to look at my screenshots on the Hunter on Steam because I know I've got some of it. Hmm. All my screenshots are like not on the main thing. There we go. Manage my 30 screenshots. I've had 30 of them.
Can't believe I just caught a diamond burbot. I'm over here catching gold tiger muskies like left and right, and a burbot, which is fine. You're wrong. That's just another one chalked up. I still have quite a few diamonds to catch.
Oh, there's my albino moose.
I have probably a third. I got a bluegill, burbot, northern tiger muskie, sauger, walleye, orid, and rainbow. The rest of them are all gold, besides whitefish and sturgeon. I don't ever fish for those. Enough.
Of course, they start. I went to the
Oh, it's another
description.
burbot. It's another big ass burbot. Is that another diamond? No way if this is another diamond. It's probably gold. It's another diamond.
Nice, man.
It's 15.62 pounds. Are you kidding me right now?
That's a big
In
one.
the daytime. I've never caught 2 diamonds in a day. I'm over here just trying to catch muskies. Emails. Keep feeding me diamond Urbit. I'll keep taking them. At least I know this is a diamond burbot spot now. I was on ×3 speed jigging and not letting it hit the bottom. Just jigging and reeling. Crazy.
Oh, wow. Somebody shot an albino spirit lion in Hunter, Call of the Wild. I have not seen an albino lion yet. I was actually
Neither.
told they didn't make the lions have the rare fur type, so that's weird. There's a female one too, though, so they must. That is awesome looking. Now I want one. I did get the albino moose like they're showing, but man, there's a bunch of people who have posted albino lions. I wonder if that becomes no, because I finished all the missions in there. So, I wonder if it becomes a mission or something. I'm scrolling down through hoping somebody posted a picture of that stupid animal I can't think of, but I haven't seen it yet. Gonna make me go in the game just to remember. A Gimsbach, that's what it's called.
Gimsbach.
Yeah.
Gimsbach. I literally just looked it up on Call of the Wild Africa Animals.
It came to me when I saw Springbok. I was like, that's right, Gimsbach. I knew it, or I thought it started with a G. I just couldn't think of it. Yeah, you see those in herds also, but usually just the blue wildebeest. That's what all that stemmed from, was trying to remember the herds that I was seeing. Be right back grabbing my fish out the air fry. Been done for about 10 minutes, so I should be able to eat it now. And still have taste buds.
You ever make fish tacos?
Oh, yeah.
So good.
I just don't have any tortilla or soft shells at the moment. Man, that's good.
Kind of. I don't know. This has to be a muskie. Doesn't feel like a burbot.
Abby's back. I saw it said you entered the reserve. I know, right?
Weird how I caught 2 diamond burbot and now there's people all over me.
Imagine that.
ain't knowing what I'm using though.
They just wanted to come congratulate you, bro. That's all. They just wanted
Yeah,
to come say congrats.
throwing their line across mine.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of little vultures.
Yeah, all those people seagulls.
Yeah. Them as well.
Happens when you walleye fish. It's like you gotta like try to keep your fish down and quickly pull it out of water, put it in the boat before people realize you have a fish on. Oh, what you doing over there? It's like, get the fuck out of here. The one day we were literally, I don't know, 15 yards off the shore. We're casting towards shore, and a boat drives between us and the shore. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's just straight up being a jerk right there. Well, the good thing is it kind of limited where they could fish. They can't cast towards the shore, and you're blocking out in the waters. I see them swimming out there, the red-nosed labia. They're just not biting for some reason. They're not a day or night specific fish. So I don't know what's up with that. They just want me to cast out there where it's going to be a son of a whore to reel in.
You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey.
Oh, it's pretty rough, huh? Somebody was talking about drinking wild turkey last night. I was like, oh, we used to call that kicking the chicken. Man, I used to like wild turkey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I used to drink that more than Jim Beam or Jack Daniels or anything else. I used to always get wild turkey.
I don't want to push my boat into Arrowhead. I don't know if I want to invest a half an hour doing that. I only got one more daily or weekly challenge to do, and then it's all done. I catch basically 20 more fish.
Nice. Yeah, when I got that, I usually just go out there and start throwing the 3 jerk bait and catch, because it doesn't matter if they're bronze or whatever. I just start catching pike and muskie until I'm done.
I don't think bronze bite on a 3.
Well, that's actually, I didn't say that right. I threw the 4 on just to get it done. And they do hit
Fair
the
enough.
4.
Yes, they do hit a 4. I always like the 3 because you just get a little more XP with the silvers.
Mm-hmm.
And the bronzes can be kind of annoying. It's like, oh, bronze, 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 bronze. Like, no, give me a big one. Some tiger. I have his chart. There are 3 people around me now? The other guy left. Oh, 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 oh. That's his big one. I'm gonna jig that across the top since I saw you surface. Come on. Fish on.
Man, I think I'm going to have to go back to the silver hook here. I was trying to knock the gold out with it, but they're just not playing along nicely. They're like, we see what you're doing, Virginia. No, no, no.
Oh, that's just shy of being a gold. Dang. Leveled up.
Nice. You in the 70s now?
No, no. I'm like 58.
Oh, well, I thought you and Zach were both up that high.
No, Zach's higher than I am. Come on. It might be bigger than that guy's. His was a 12.13. Ah, mine's a 11.8.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. I got all of the laundry put away. Every last bit of it.
Nice.
That fish looks like he's racing over to my bait. Sure is. This must be a pike. It looks smaller, but it's fighting harder. I went straight down. Sure is. Just gonna let it sink all the way to the bottom. You actually catch a lot of fish if you jig stuff off the bottom. A lot of pike and a lot of northern, or the muskies.
Yep. Come on, fish.
Ooh, 99 feet deep. I feel like the jigging in this game is so exaggerated.
Oh, definitely. Whoa. Bro, stop torquing my line, man.
Ah. Got a 2.9-pound northern.
I bet that was cute.
Hello, Shazam. How are you?
I'm ready to move spots.
This is a mirror carp.
Oh,
Okay.
that son of a bitch. I was managing the drag, letting him wear himself out, and he was starting to come back in, and then somehow just redlined it and snapped. On what was fine drag. I have no idea why. It must, maybe it went around a rock or something. Who freaking knows?
Right.
Noob.
Yep. Man, I've been fighting that fish for like 3 minutes, dude.
Even like 3 minutes feels like it's a long time.
It was probably longer than that. I was just being generous. Are you doing the location challenges, Abby?
Yeah. So does it matter night or day if you're in a cave?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say that would not make sense.
I don't think the fish would even know.
Right? I'm in the colored cave.
Diamond
Ooh,
common
my
carp
cave.
in which map? I am to go in Spain. I would use a 3-aught. 4-aught guarantees it, but you'll get golds and diamonds on 3-aught.
I need an eel.
But in this map, you don't have to go that big. 2-aught will do it. Because they aren't as big of carp in here. The grass carp are bigger than the common and mirrors in here. I saw someone catch a 67-pound diamond one last night. I was like, holy crap, that would be a huge grass carp, man. Yeah, you're better off to go to like a 2-aught. Really, you should go to 3, though, because that weeds the silvers out. There's a hook chart on our Discord. Well, there's a hook chart, and we got it from the main Call of the Wild, the Angler Discord, so. But it shows you for each species on each map what the hook chart is. Shoo. It would work, but it's going to be quite a fight. My best diamond carp in Spain is 70.03 pounds, so 25-pound line is going to be quite a fight. He's almost 3 times the line limit, but you can do it. Talk about a gear challenge. Even in here, they give you 27-pound line for the gold carp, so. What you're using, 1 and 1-aught. Because like you just said, you're catching silvers and a few golds, so. If you mainly want big silvers and gold, I would do 1-aught and 2-aught. Because that'll weed out bronze completely. 2-aught still gets you silvers, but.
See if I can catch some molly dogs. And the sun goes down.
Common carp, really?
1-aught, and it said walnut. You're using text to speech or speech to text. I could tell because he said 1-aught and his text said walnut. That's freaking great. We were on one of the travel trips. I think it was going up the coast in Alaska from Homer and Seward back up, to mainland. And my work colleague was bragging about the TomTom that his wife had just gotten him the GPS. He's like, I'm sitting there holding a Garmin, who's like the name in GPS, Garmin and Magellan. But he's talking about how good his TomTom was. He's like, I could just say the address and it'll find it. He said it and it kept not recognizing it. So he goes, you piece of shit. And it goes, bloop, no results found for diesel chips. I about freaking died, dude. I was like, yeah, that's a nice GPS, man. He about threw it out the window. No results found for diesel chips. I never laughed so hard. I was like, yeah, that thing's awesome.
What's the best thing to catch eel on in Spain?
Minnow.
A minnow?
Yep.
A minnow? This date chart's a liar, then.
Well, they do like other
Because
stuff.
they love redworms the best.
Well, they do, but you're going to be dealing with the carp and stuff. The minnow, though, as soon as I throw it out, the eels like turn around and come for it.
All right. Changing to minnow. Because I don't want to deal with these fucking carp.
Yeah, I don't even know what they mean by diesel chips unless they mean like, a computer chip to make it run more efficiently or something. It's like, how did he even come up with diesel chips? I mean, piece of shit, diesel chips. Yeah, I could see where you could confuse that. Yeah, I always have the best luck with minnow for the eel. He was that I am the goat said he does too. Minnow's the best for eel for him too. I actually think it was Pooch that told me that originally. Could have been Stevie from Tackle World. I don't remember. They've both been very helpful. I just try to pass it along to others who ask it. I see that red-nosed labio right there in front of me. Go eat the corn, you bastard. Look at this fish just swimming around. Nice. That one's big
I'm
enough.
having no luck for eel in this cave.
Oh, they're definitely in there. I caught one in there for the location challenge.
Yeah, no, you'd think it would be in here for it, but
It is.
It's not.
That's a negative Nelly.
evidently it's not.
It's that young kid. What can I catch over here? You're like, you should probably go and try to catch panfish. Nope, go to deepest part of the lake, catch the big can.
Right.
They only got 3-pound test. Go catch a pike.
Yep, you'll love it. It's real fun. Better yet, get a salmon.
Honestly, though, the whole, like, when you don't know.
Don't read the screen, Abby. Don't read the screen.
You don't know how
I
to
just spent 2
override.
hours on one fish. I don't want to spend 2 hours on this one.
That's what he said. He didn't go
But
one
then
where
you
you
know
were.
what? Fuck that.
Don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel.
Ooh, it's a nice walleye. Probably a silver, maybe? Oh, it's a gold. 11.31.
Nice. Man, these stupid red-nosed labia.
They named that way too close to
I know.
something else.
Especially since they have such big lips. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Some awful big labia lips you got there. Oh, boy. And going to hell in 3, 2, 1. Fast track.
Come on. Oh, they're gonna start biting soon.
Where the fuck did my number 6 hook go?
I seriously feel like you're a little annoyed today.
I don't know what the hell is happening.
I don't know what it could be. Such a beautiful scenery in the fishing game. And everything works perfect. And they give you exactly the fish you're after.
In Spain.
I didn't like Spain either.
Yeah.
I'm just glad there's not gnats here. They fixed the gnats evidently in Golden Ridge, and now you can hear them right in your ear.
Because it was
It's
important.
Like, I'm like, I don't fucking need this, bro. Fix the multiplayer bullshit before you're like, look, gnats.
Golly. I can feel the love.
Yeah.
Clear over here.
Need a little cup of coffee or
Right.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Watch, it's probably going to be a purple one instead of the red nose. It looks like a red nose, but... Oh! Ooh, you some biscuit eaters. You are trying your best to snap me again. Man, I'm down to 35 from 55% drag, and it's still redlining. Maybe this will be my gold. Wishful thinking. It's probably a bronze, not even the silver I need for the location. Nah, it should be a silver by the hook size, but woulda, shoulda, coulda, you know. Doesn't mean it is.
My headset's annoying me too right now. Because the cord doesn't want to fucking charge.
Oh, that would be annoying.
So it's like, "Brip, brip, 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 brip." I'm like, you motherfucker, just fucking charge.
I was right. It was a purple, and it's a bronze. You piece of crap game. It's fine. Everything's fine. Works perfect. It's not us, it's you. Says the game developer. Here we go with the sinker crawling across the bottom again, because sinkers, you know, have legs.
Alright. Got that one done.
Nice. So you
Got
did
the
get
purple
the eel?
labio.
Oh,
No, I
gotcha.
didn't get the eel. I said, fuck the eel.
I'm surprised you got the purple labio that quick, man. They at the purple spot they were giving me the reds, and at both reds they give me the purples, and it's like, you know what? I'm about to take a trip out to the studio at EW and choke a motherfucker. That is a joke, stream. Not a threat, just a joke.
The promise.
Right? I'm telling what he said. He said he was going to choke y'all on stream. I heard it.
He said he was gonna choke a motherfucker.
Right.
Good.
Good.
Luckily, going around and taking the pictures got some shit unlocked for me, so I can get closer to some of these.
Yeah, that's why I do that first every time. Good grief, this thing is just running my line right on out. Probably ain't even the right kind of fish again. It's a nice big gold purple one instead of the red. Excuse me, can you slow down with this line?
Oops. Oops. That's a tree. Oops.
I know, right? Oh, the frustrated kind. Gear challenges, you know. I'm just saying. Don't worry, you'll have your chance. When your internet comes back, you'll have a
We're
chance.
having a great time.
Can't you tell? Don't you hear sincerity in my voice when I talk? Oh, that was one of my favorite lines of that song.
Not Eminem.
Yep. Yeah, Eminem and
As you said
Rihanna.
that, I was like,
oh, I can check laundry off my fucking to-do list. Literally on my to-do list, I put all the laundry.
I would say at least you got that location challenge done. Right? I mean, something to be happy about. Y'all sit on thrones of lies. What are you talking about, man? They're great fun. They're very fun and challenging to my sanity.
Oh, it's a bronze. That's wonderful. I don't need a fucking bronze.
The day the Virginian stream was canceled.
Sorry.
It ain't just you. They got me in there cursing too. These stupid gear challenges.
I ain't even doing gear challenges. I'm just catching the fish.
Oh, just wait. You're going to have so much fun. It's great.
See, I haven't done gear challenges on any of them.
Well, it's only Spain and here that have them. See,
Oh, cool.
you need
Maybe
to.
I should go do Norway.
Well, I was going to say, you need to do Spain, at least half of them, so that you get 500 rep. That way you can get the biggest feeder rod, the Cetro Del Rey. That gets you up to 66-pound mono or fluoro and 60-pound braided. It's a game changer on carp. Well, and on Big Larry. You'll catch Big Larry a whole lot easier. 16 pounds does make a huge difference in line weight. Come here, you stupid fish. Comest thou hither?
Settle down, Third Reich.
This is a little bit out of my comfort zone. Mein Kampf zone. I had a meme that said that. I was like, oh, that's so wrong, but I'm saving it. Save.
Oh, you know how you said you went on vacation to Louisiana? So I went to Arizona. And you know how you were saying like you went to all those like weird named places?
Yeah.
I went to Nothing, Arizona.
Nothing, Arizona?
Nothing,
You ever been to
Arizona.
Nothing, Arizona, babe? No?
It's literally
Arizona.
named Nothing, Arizona.
That's
and it
funny.
has a sign that says nothing on it.
Population
Where in Arizona
0.
is it?
And we were cracking up because my nephew was like, "Where are we going?" And we're like, "To nothing." And he's like, "No, Mom, where are we going?"
He said, where in Arizona is it?
It's. on
Have
the
you tried
road
looking in Arizona?
In between, like
My fiance is actually from Arizona.
like where Burrow Creek Bridge is and Lake Pleasant. It's on that road that goes in between them,
You know where Lake Pleasant is?
like north and south of that.
That's where you're getting your boating accident?
A largemouth yellowfish. Because that's what we're here for. Of course. Thank you, game. Now go
Yeah,
high
when she
five
was a
yourself
kid,
in the
she was-
face.
Tubing behind a boat, and the guy turned too sharp, and it flung her to an boat, and like crushed her hips.
Ow.
Oh,
Pelvis.
jeez.
She almost died. Luckily, she actually hit it with her pelvis, because if she didn't, she died. The strongest
Yeah.
bone in your body.
Yeah, that's... I'm glad it wasn't any worse than that. That's horrible, though.
And yet, she still likes to be on boats. That's surprising. She said she doesn't go on tubes.
Right? Well, I guess I don't need to invite y'all to tube the river. You don't pull anybody. All it does is all at your own pace in the river's pace here. It's one of the most relaxing things you can
Yeah,
do.
we go floating. We float to Wisconsin.
Nice.
That's fun.
I'm too old for the tubes now. I finally bought some kayaks. I get out of those.
Yeah.
If I try to float with a tube from where there's just no support for your lower back, man, I'm like Igor for 2 days all hunched over because it just kills my back.
Well, the only good thing about those tubes is you can shit in the river and nobody'd know.
Yes, you would. We took
Where
the.
is that floating?
Yeah, it's exactly what happened. My wife took this
Better
couple
make sure
from
you
her
gotta see
job,
her.
and their little girl did that, and it's like this little turd come by. I was like, okay, y'all got to be downriver from us from now on, because you
Yeah,
didn't
I was
even
gonna
warn a
say, you
brother.
gotta make sure you're downriver. You don't want that bad boy floating into you.
Yeah, right. You didn't even warn nobody. She just
Yeah.
dropped one and was like, done.
My boyfriend's son is at that point where like he's just realized he can like tell us he needs to go to the bathroom, and we'll let him go to the bathroom. So like we'll be in like the middle of dinner, and he announces to everyone at the table, "I gotta poop," and it's like so aggressive the way he says it. He's like, "I gotta poop," and I'm like, "All right."
Yeah, you
He's
don't
gonna
have
like
to
throw
tell us.
like
If just
cold
say I'll be
kibble.
back.
Yeah. I'm like, okay.
Heck, I still
Or
do
like
that out the window.
middle
I
of the
have to
bath.
poop as I'm going through colleges. It's like because they needed
Time
to
I
know.
play this game, I swear this guy that's his name's like five. I see him all the time.
His name is what?
It's like 5 question marks in a row.
Oh
Just
yeah,
question mark,
I
question
had
mark,
one
question
with like
mark.
6 question marks in a row earlier, and I'm like, why?
Probably the same dude.
yeah. I saw. What's his name? Well, his name is Split. There's a guy named Split from Pooch Pack, and he's got 2 accounts. He plays on his Xbox and on his PC at the same time. It's like, really, bro? That's some dedication. Or maybe some addiction. I'm not real sure.
Right?
I like the game, but not that much. I need to have 2 games going simultaneously of it.
Another gold Wally dog.
Come here,
Sir.
fatty. Come here. Oh, stop it.
Bro, you can't drive that in the river. What are you doing?
Daggone it, man. The purple ones. Give me
This guy's
the
trying
red.
to drive his car across the like rocks you have to jump across. Good luck.
I've
And
made it
now you're
doing
in
that.
deep water. Yeah, he hasn't. He's stuck. Look at him. Just look
He's
at him.
like, look at him.
What an idiot.
Yeah, right. We are so nice and
Is he coming back
congenial
to try
here.
it again? Nope. Nope, he drove away.
Yeah, it's a Jeep, not a submarine. We're here to fish, not be fish.
Yep. Well, if you drive it fast enough into the deep water, sometimes it'll shoot out
Yep.
after.
Figure if I catch enough bronze labios here, eventually it'll give me a silver.
You on
You
the
know-
purple or red nose?
Purple.
No. I thought you got that one.
Yeah, I'm on the number 2 challenge.
Oh,
Challenge
gotcha.
2. Silver rank or higher.
Yeah, the first one was like catch it on a float rig or something, wasn't it? Or no, that's
Oh,
part
no,
of it. That's the gear
That's
challenge.
the gear one. This
Yeah.
is just regular.
Well, the gear one for the red nose, you have to use a bottom rig. It's like, man, I had way better luck catching that thing on the float. They are bottom lurkers, but I mean, watching my screen right now, they're all swimming around near the surface. But no, make me use a feeder rod. And give me the purple ones instead of the red. Man, something got burnt into my monitor screen. I can see this faint background of the outline of something. Looks like YouTube videos. I need to stop leaving that open. That's exactly what that is. It's when you're at the end of a video and it's got like 3 rows of 4 videos that it suggests.
Is that a plasma screen?
No, it's LCD, but it's about 12 years old, something like that.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, how the hell did that burn in there? No, like plasmas used to
Yeah. Yeah, the first gen, and even some of the second gen plasmas were like that.
Hey, I caught your red nose.
I just saw that. Got your nose.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, they
I'm
hit
sitting
it
here,
fire
I'm
was a
like,
full blast.
look at that.
oh, I almost pre-jerculated. And it probably would have been my red one, too, if I had. But since I did it right, it'll be purple, you can bet.
Right?
They're like, ah, nope, we ain't giving him what he needs. Golly.
All that fast food on the way home from yesterday is catching up to me. Not good.
Right.
Playing Russian roulette right now.
Is it a fart? That's such a fun game. Is it a fart?
You can't. I mean, you have to go full send. You just gotta.
No, you don't. Well, you don't
So if
got
we
no
hear
sphincter
clum-
control, huh?
Oh man, we had the most amazing burgers while I was out in Arizona. I'd never been to Culver's.
Oh, Culver's is awesome.
Butter
food.
burgers?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's funny. I actually do a lot of work for the people that own a lot of the call.
They have Culver's there in Wisconsin, don't they? Because on
It's where they started.
yeah, on Victory Outdoor Services, one of the channels I watch, they eat at Culver's a lot.
Something. A butter burger is the best burger.
Yeah.
Everything butter burger.
Hands down, like for fast food, Culver's is probably the best. And I mean, we eat Culver's quite a bit. I'm actually working on one of their buildings right now.
Nice.
One of their office buildings. Yes. Their cheese curds, amazing.
Yeah, I've heard that.
It's cheaper too. I just think that's gonna burn. It's eating a Culver's. It's $6. It's just, it was so good.
Freaking
Did I
purple.
do that for you?
Well, you talking about where it's sped up? Yes.
Culver's. Let's see where the closest Culver's.
Yeah, I heard that too. I thought it was my connection, so it might be hers, but
Yeah, because it was like.
yeah, like you were partially fast forwarding a old tape cassette or something. It was weird. And then it caught back up
The
to Culver's.
closest Culver's is in North Carolina.
I didn't even know we had them in the South here. I've
Not
never seen
driving
them
to North Carolina.
for a butter burger.
Yeah, they're like over the
So
line.
they ain't that good then, huh? Stop exaggerating, Abby.
They are good.
If they were that
are
good,
good,
you'd
I
drive to North
promise.
Carolina.
Look, it ain't worth the 5-6 hour ride to go get a burger.
Then it ain't that good of a burger.
It is. I promise it is. I think my internet just reset or something.
It did something for sure, because when you were talking about that, it you were in fast forward or something for a second.
Well,
there.
it dropped all my viewers too.
That's weird.
Yeah, and it just reconnected, so that's
So
nice.
on our way down, we stopped at a McDonald's to grab some breakfast. We had left at like 3 in the morning. Got on the road at 3 in the morning. We stopped and got some breakfast. My fiance ordered a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, and then we were in the truck. She opened it up, and it was a bagel with just a piece of sausage on it. There was no egg, no cheese, no sauce.
No bacon.
No bacon, yeah.
Right. It's like, man, those
like,
people can't
what the
even
hell
do a
is this?
simple job, and they keep asking for more money an hour. It's like, no.
She just said she's still pissed about that.
Yeah, I bet. You want bacon and got a piece of frickin' sausage and didn't even get the egg and
This
cheese
is
either.
stupid.
And we went like 10 minutes down the road and stopped at a different one.
I just love how none of their ice cream machines or shake machines work. It's like, I need to go in the business
No
of
matter where
repairing.
you at, that machine is not fucking working.
Yeah, I need to go in the business of repairing ice cream and shake machines because I'd make mint.
Alright, I'm going to Norway.
Norway, yeah.
There's Norway. I'm going to
Norway.
Norway.
I need 6 more fish.
In my vehicle.
Eats. Alright, throw a bobber.
Oh my God!
The
If they
fire
don't
hit me a little
stop
too
with
hard.
these purple ones, man. I don't even know how many of these purple ones. They will not give me the red nose one.
Well, if you send me the purple, I'll send you the red.
Right? Deal. Y'all get up out of here. Don't make me get my stick. Go on now, get. See Virginian chasing the fish through the water, swinging a stick at him. Go on now, get. Get on out of here.
Bet you random people wouldn't come up and talk to you anymore.
You're right.
Stay away from that guy, Jimmy. He's scary.
Gee, now I know how to get rid of people. Let me go get my stick. Man, that's... Hold up. That's a nice labio right there. And if it's a red one, it might be our gold. Turn around, buddy, and go back for that corn.
You know it's not.
Of course you're not going to go that way. I know he kept swimming. That's why it's going to be the right thing. Because he kept swimming. He's like, nah, I'm going to let my purple friend have it. It is a nice labio right there, though. And stupid yellowfish is out there by my bait. Yeah, you.
Alright.
Jumpy
Jim
McStumpy. Stumpy McJumpy.
Next to me.
Jim Bob.
I don't know what his name is. I just call him Jim Bob. I heard a truck literally pull up right next to my boat. Hey, what you doing over there? Catching them boarded trout.
Well, there is a guy that says like Timmy Jimmy Bob or something like that. He's part of the Pooch Pack. He was standing by me when I was fishing for the carp, and then when I was over watching Pooch's thing, he came in and they were like, "Hey, Timmy Jimmy." So I was like, "Oh, so y'all know this guy." Standing all up on top of me.
The guy tried to run into me. I can see the tire tracks go right into the...
Oh, he's going for it. Because he just dove under the world. Y'all saw that fish just disappear, I hope, because usually, yep, he's biting.
Oh, I gotta catch the European perch.
What in the world's going on over there? Uba shaka, uba shaka.
Fish dance, man.
I was gonna say you over there putting voodoo on the fish, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, fish. Even though I'm probably sure you're gonna be a purple one again instead of the red nose. I'm almost positive they're gonna do that again. They're like, "Oh, you thought you were getting what you wanted?" No, no, sir. No, no, no.
Some Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah. Yeah, you don't eat Rocky Mountain oysters.
I was gonna say, man, that doesn't sound even like a real thing, so I definitely won't be trying those.
Man.
What's that?
Bull nuts.
Oh. Nice. Oh, starting to get tired.
Come on, be a walleye dog. No walleye. It is a walleye. Yeah. I am the king. plates of gold.
Whoa. Easy there, bro. Stop on torquing my line like that.
That just sounds wrong.
Right.
It's like the guy that messaged you in the chat and was like, "Oh, I like to."
Like what?
He said he'd top off before he went to bed, but he was talking about.
Oh, yeah. Bait.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna.
Oh, almost had it. Come here. And a purple one, just like I said. You freak tards.
Rictards?
Yeah, I'm trying to stop cussing here, man. They're making it very difficult at the moment to not want to slew a whole sentence of it at the moment.
Wally dogs. What do you guys eat? I got shadow spinner.
Make me stand in a specific spot for a specific fish and just do not give me that fish.
Mm-hmm. Nice one. Grubulator.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen anyone catch one. So maybe, I mean, they don't say they're night or day, but maybe these only hit at a certain time of day or something. I have no clue. But it's getting annoying. I can't even get the silver location one done, you know, let alone the catch a gold on a 3.31 because they just won't give me a red breast or red lipped, whatever it is, red nose. I think that's like the whole joke of it. They're like, yeah, we'll make them stand here for a red-nosed one and only spawn purple ones. And up at the purple one, we'll make them stand here for a purple one and only spawn red-nosed ones. And you wonder why people uninstall.
Uninstall. Holy cow.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Abby.
You're welcome.
That didn't sound very. You're welcome. I can feel it. I felt that welcome. Thank you. Now, I welcome everybody that came over. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness. Or welcome the well.
I mean, I'm still gonna fish. I was just like, I'm done dealing with it dropping in and out for no fucking reason.
Yeah, that is annoying, though. Who's your provider?
Fucking Comcast.
Oh.
And we
Say
have
no
the
more.
Lowest. We have the lowest as well. Like, we don't even have like close to the best.
Oh, I got you.
And it annoys my soul. I'm like, we need a gig, and they're like, we don't need a gig. I'm like, okay, think about it like this: you've got my computer, your PlayStation, my TV, your mom's TV, the other little TV, 3 phones. Then when your daughter's here, her phone and her iPad.
Yeah, you
That's
need
10 different electronic devices on
Yep.
250 megabytes, bro. No wonder it lags when everybody gets home.
Yeah, no doubt.
Wham. Voila.
It's like, please don't.
I swear I
Don't
thought he
gangbang
said
me.
wham. I was like, that's just mean, bro.
No.
I know
God.
you said bam, but it sounded like wham. And the way the timing coincided with the way she just finished fussing about the internet, I was like, wow, that was mean. It was funny. Wham.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's stupid internet.
Yep.
The fuck is this scarecrow looking motherfucker?
Can y'all feel the love?
There's this like a scarecrow thing made out of buoys in Norway with fish heads hanging from it. Alright. We're gonna just walk away from that.
Mine's 1 gigabit, but I pay $79 a month for it. So. But I was paying, I was on Wi-Fi on Verizon because that's all there was out here until they ran the fiber, and it was 120 with the internet and the phone. So it's way cheaper. Or I'm sorry, 140 with the phone and the internet. Now I'm paying the 80 for that and 40 for straight talk. So it's 120. It saves $20 and I got blazing fast internet.
I told Mike, I was like, when we move and we got our own place, I'm paying for the internet. If your mom only wants to pay $25, that's fine. She can pay $25. I will pay the rest of it.
We'll get a program that limits her bandwidth for the 25 rate. She gets the 250 megabyte.
Here's the thing. I told him, I said, I want to up the internet. And he's like, well, Mom doesn't want to. And I'm like, look, I'm literally willing to pay it, and you guys don't pay anymore. I can't do shit. I can't stream Call of Duty. It just won't do it.
Yeah, I bet.
It's too much on the computer.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, even with 1 gigabit, when I was streaming it with both services, the YouTube and the Twitch, it really was taxing mine down too. I was like, holy crap, that's actually noticeable. My ping was still only like 60 or 80, which is, compared to what it used to be. Some of my friends in Europe instead of Virginian, used to call me the Pingenian because my ping was so bad.
Well, also, when you play with them, the ping is worse.
Right. Especially if you're joining to a European server. It's one thing when they join an American server, but yeah, when you join over there with crappy internet, it shows. Used to get kicked.
It's like, I'll play Fortnite sometimes with my friends in Australia, and it doesn't tell you your ping. It just puts a little arrow with a Wi-Fi thing at the top of it, and it's like yellow. And I'm like, yes, I know.
Yeah.
It's over 200. It's fine.
It's like, we'll be nice about it, but your internet sucks. That's what this icon means.
Yeah, they're like,
just so you know.
High ping. I know.
Yeah, but have you tried upgrading your internet? I deserve that.
I ain't even commenting on that. Ain't even commenting.
That's what Zach would have asked you. Have you tried upgrading your internet? After you done explained all that crap.
I would have been like, what I should have said was, have you tried upgrading these nuts to your mouth?
Now. That is not what Jesus would say.
Dude, have you seen all the memes for Easter? People are like, they like put a picture of Jesus on a cake, and then they put YOLO, and then they put JK, BRB.
Oh, that's kind of sacrilegious.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, literally.
Yeah, like, forgive them, please. Because I don't think they do know what they're doing.
I'm like, I'm all about memes and stuff, but you got ready to offend somebody. I need a roach.
Mine's all gone.
Same here. Got some growing, but gonna be a while.
I need the fish.
You'd be waiting as long as for the fish.
It's a possibility.
Well, now I can't even catch a purple one. You see one swimming right there. It's a fat one too. He's like, I smell corn. Where's that at? Oh, he's going for it too. He literally just dove under the world. Well, this ought to be fun because that was a big labio. It's the wrong kind too. I should just let it bite and not strike. But I'm a glutton for punishment, so I set the hook.
I can hear all these fish jumping around me.
Yeah, and when you turn around, there's nothing there. It's like, yeah, whatever, game. They do that to me all the time too when I'm on the boat. Sploosh. You turn around, there's not even ripples anymore. It's like, that's not how that works.
Oh, is that a roach? We're about to find out. Ooh, ooh, swim, little fish, swim! No, wait, go back. You are not the fish I wanted. I guarantee it. Nope. Nope. It's common days.
Oh, you're back in Norway.
Yep. Having a great time.
I can tell.
It's magical.
It's like Disney film and stuff. And hey, what's up, Daddy C? How you doing? In here getting frustrated at these gear challenges in the new Africa map. They're as frustrating, if not more, than the Spain ones were.
It's fine.
Yep, it was a purple, and it's only a bronze still. That's gonna be so fun to actually hook a gold on 3.3. Are you a no? You're a tigerfish. I'd like to know where these red-nosed labios are instead of the purple. Oh yeah, this is a new map. The new Africa map that came out March the 8th or 18th, whatever it was. 28th, I forget. But they have fixed some things and broke some other things. Like you can actually fast spawn on your Jeep and your boat now. Your storage is in the back of your Jeep, so you don't have to go all the way across the map to the bait shop anymore. Those are at least good things. I can name more bad things that happened. Ooh, I didn't even see the bite. I don't even think that fish nibbled. Right? It is a pretty map and pretty cool, but it's also these gear challenges are annoying. You have to catch a gold rated so and so on such and such line, and it's like way underpowered. You know, it's not really a fair thing. But we're gonna get through it. Curse words and all. Curse words and repenting and all. Definitely bring out Virginians' bad character. Especially when you see I'm fighting this fish like this and it's going to be the purple labio instead of the red nose like it's supposed to be. That's as much frustrating as the gear challenge, is not giving me the fish it's supposed to be. Yep, another purple. Imagine that. I'm just totally shocked. Yeah, I know. That's because we're pushing it to its limit. It's only 3.3 pound line. That's what you have to use for this challenge. And fish off the bottom. It's a gear challenge. It's limited to the gear. Whoop, getting the bait.
Really? I'm sitting here waiting for a roach and an asp hit my line.
Daggone purples, man. We're both having the same thing, catching the wrong fish, it sounds like.
Yeah. I was reading about a structure fire that happened to one of the Montpelier buildings.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was evidently a building that housed, it was like an archaeological lab, and it had relics in there.
Oh,
But
man.
none of them were damaged, thankfully.
Yeah, that is a blessing. The carpenter I used to work for when I lived down there, right before I moved up here in '95, he lived in Montpelier there.
Well, there's Montpelier the place, but then there's Montpelier where the house is that James Madison lived in.
Right. So
And
you're,
they're two different places.
yeah, you're
I'm
talking
talking
about,
about Montpelier, the James
Yeah.
Madison's home.
yeah, out in.
And of course, the alarm comes from one part of the property, and then where the actual fire was on another part of the property.
So that probably delayed them getting to the proper location. That's
And
ridiculous.
6 minutes.
6 minutes, a lot can burn when it's already full blaze.
Yeah, well, the front porch evidently collapsed, and we had 2 firefighters that got checked out by EMS.
Well, I'm glad they were all right.
Yeah, they were.
I used to deliver out to the Montpelier, the actual Madison home, like when they were still running the farm and had the horses there.
Oh, yeah.
I worked at a place in Charlottesville called Gleason's. It was a feed and supply company, and we used to deliver the horse feed out there.
Oh.
Gleason's has been gone for 20 years. That place opened in like 1933 or something, and it closed in like 2002 or 3, something like that. So a little bit over 20 years.
I'm gonna go get a snack. Maybe that'll help me.
Make sure it's a Snickers.
Evidently. I'll be right back.
All right. I feel like I need a Snickers at this moment. Take this pole and throw it right out in the lake. I'm going hunting, damn it. Screw this game. Go become lion poop in Verhonga Savannah again. I actually made a clip of that one, Daddy. See, I was hunting in Virhonga Savannah, and I built one of the stands that cost you like $2,800 game money. They're supposed to be a rigid stand. Well, guess what? The lion can still get you inside of that stand. Hey, Stevie, thanks for the raid, brother. Welcome everybody from over at Tackle World. How's fishing going today? Hopefully better than mine. They got me in this location for the red-nosed labio, but only give me the purple labio. It's like, okay. Y'all are about to get on my nerves. And of course, I'm trying to do the gear challenge at the same time. I only need to catch. Hey, Fuzzy Chicken, thanks for the follow. Oh, nice. You're diamond bingo in Africa already? Holy crap, Stevie. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. I've only got the African mottled eel. That was the very first thing I caught in this map the day it came out, was a diamond mottled eel, and haven't caught another diamond since. But I haven't really been trying. I've been doing these gear challenges. And they got me cursing. Yeah, that's awesome, brother. I got a long way to go for that. Well, now even the purple labios aren't biting. Hope your stream went well today. Here, I was hoping to be done with stuff and come look at some people's streams today. I've been in here for like 5 or 6 hours now. I'm about ready to choke something. And it ain't my chicken. There's a tigerfish. Ha ha, you don't eat corn, buddy. That's why it's on there. Already catching purples. I don't need to be dealing with another species of fish that ain't what I'm looking for. I have noticed, though, I was telling them, I have not seen a single person catch one of the red-nosed labios in here today. Everybody's catching the purples. I wonder if there's something wrong with them. I got some nice tigerfish over here.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, I can't stand it. You go keep swimming and teasing me like that, buddy. I ain't playing it. Finally got a 35.75 pound common carp gold on 19 pound line. Took 7 minutes. That's not bad, brother. Not bad at all. Let's go back to a popper. All right,
Make a
Fatso.
piece of cake and a glass of milk.
Some comfort food. Because I feel uncomfortable. This game makes me uncomfortable. Where did you go there, buddy? Don't run away. Yeah, I feel like I need a Snickers after this. For real. Because it's got my attitude here. Ooh, look at that tigerfish go. Get it? There you go. Don't go away mad. Just go away. That was a little bronze. Good grief. Thought they'd be bigger than that. That's what she said. catch some other fish here for a few minutes and calm my nerves down. Hey, that's not bad, man. Level 28 in a week. That's definitely putting some time in. So a work week then. Not even a whole week, a work week. Oh, where'd all these tiger fish go that were swimming around? Chicken. You ain't tigers, you're chicken fish. 10 hours a day. Shoo. I've had some of those here recently. You don't even realize that much time has gone by when you get nose deep into the challenges. You're like, what? I've been sitting here for how long? 7.5 hours. What? This game doesn't rule my life, not at all.
Mm. Not the least bit.
All right, I'll give that a try, sweet. I'm at the spot for the, it's the Red Nose Labio Location Challenge 2, but I'm also trying to catch the gold rank on the 3.3 pound line at the same time, so I knock all three of them out. But I'm going to try that. 8 and eggs. Ah, stupid controller. Whoa, slow down there, Bubba. They're still there. We ain't got to run. Everything's fine. This is about as close as you can match the gear on this because it's 3.3 pound line is what you got to use. And I've got the Korea reel, which is 3.31 and 3.31 on the strength and torque. But you got to use a bottom rig, and the lowest one is 6.61 strength. So you can't really match it, but so close on this one. And that's what's keeping my drag down there. I can go up to 55 sometimes, but then you got to go right back down to 40. And that's just with a bronze purple labio. Man, my water keeps like standing still for a second, like I'm getting lag spikes.
Mm.
That's weird. Stop doing it now, but it did it like 3 times. Oh, nope, just did it again. Very weird. Now that fat tiger fish is out there again teasing me. Don't make me pull my popper back out, buddy. I'll get rid of you. Go now, get. Chasing the fish out in the water with a stick. You get on out of here. Go on, get. Like somebody's old granny. Wait a minute. Did that just say? Oh, never mind. I could have sworn I saw RP Jesus join. I was like, no way. There's that weird bird. It's like blip blip, squeak, blip blip. It almost sounds like something beeping. They're implementing curse word filter because they know we're getting frustrated. Blip blip. You son of a blip blip. Let's keep it children friendly. No, you do it. Make me stand in a certain spot for a certain fish and just will not give me that fish. Give me purple ones instead.
Evidently, I had to use the pearl barley for the roach.
I hear you, sweet. That's cool that you're that close though, man. Stevie said he finished his. I can't believe you're only one away from your bingo on here already. Y'all been putting the time in for sure. Did y'all do all the gear challenges?
What?
Nice. I was telling my friends here the big fish, the gear challenges aren't that bad. I went right through the carp and the catfish, no problem. But these little fish, man, it's like holy crap. Y'all got me all up in my feels up in here. Got me saying stuff Jesus don't say. Stuff I gotta ask him for forgiveness for afterwards. I might have even invented a few new cuss words over it. I'm not real sure. Think I was having an aneurysm, like you said, when I was trying to slur my words and some new ones came out. It's like, I like that. I'll keep it. Let me add that to my thesaurus. My curse word thesaurus.
Bobblers.
Yeah, bobblers. I'm fishing with a bobbler. I was trying to say the waggler bobber. See, now I'm almost going to say it again. And said a bobbler.
Well, I feel better now that I've had a snack.
You gonna make me go up the road to the store and get a Snickers. I could see it already. Maybe that's what I needed. I just need a Snickers. Get kind of cranky again. Ain't even
It
using
feels
it.
like nap time though because I had cake and
Yeah, you ate a whole
and I'm
bunch
like,
of carbs. Imagine that. Carb-induced
now.
coma. It's like Thanksgiving. A carb-induced coma. Everybody goes and turns the game on, but nobody stays awake long enough to watch it. Everybody's snoring in there. Ain't nothing biting these eggs yet. They just haven't smelled them, that's all it is. Everything's fine. The game works perfect. It's fine. The patches fixed everything. You know you might have a gaming problem when you're sitting here watching the line waiting on a bite and playing solitaire on your phone at the same time. It's like, you might have a gaming problem, bro. It's possible. Just a slight one. If you want to talk about it, we're here. One of the two of the dogs is scratching at the front door to come in. I want to come in. You're ignoring me. Oh,
They're gonna bark soon.
I did forget to take their water bowl out there. That's not very nice. Be right back. I'll probably get a bite while I'm gone, but they're more important.
Excuse me.
Yep, there it goes. You some biscuit eater. I heard that. Chink. I heard that too. I knew it was going to happen. Daggone it. That's all right. At least they're both in. He was thirsty. He's getting a drink right now, so. The fish are like Doritos. Don't make more. Eventually. Now, Sweets, do you think I should reel it in and recast or leave it? He might have left. And no, that's a can of coffee. This game hasn't driven me to day drinking. Don't worry. Not yet, anyway. Were you fishing on, Wooster?
What's that?
So what are you fishing for?
Walleyes.
Did you ever get the last gold? Did you ever get your last gold for the challenge?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I think I finished my challenge. Yeah, I got everything. Good. I got you that time, fish. Good grief. And of course, it's a freaking purple one instead of a red nose again. This game. Curse word, curse word. I'm so shocked it was a purple one instead of the one we need. Almost makes me want to go verify the game cache integrity thing, like again, like most of the time when it acts like this and I do that, it ends up saying downloading 1 of 1. So it's like, well, how did you lose a file or break a file?
Right.
Man, that's a fat purple one out there. What's the challenge for? I ought to do that too. Hold on. Oh, I already got the purple gear challenge. Never mind, figures. That's why they're showing me these big fat ones, because I don't need them. I'm kind of hossing the drag a little bit. I don't feel like taking 5 minutes on each fish to be the wrong fish. Good grief. I love how he's at 9 o'clock, but it's so red. Like he's just torquing that thing to death. I see you, little girl. What is it? You got food in your bowl. You got water in your bowl. Daddy loves you. What's wrong, Swiggle? What's wrong, my baby? Looks like a purple again. It is.
Oh, there's a cache?
What, on Norway?
Yeah. I just came across the area and it says search the area for a cache. I'm like, oh, bet.
Yeah, it's you'll be finding the Stallo rod, the Hound reel, and Floyd, the #1 swim bait. I thought you had already done those.
No.
That's what Bethany was working on last night, but she needed me to come in there because she doesn't have the map. It's like, sure, I'll come out from what I'm doing so that you can play the map, no problem. It wasn't that big a deal. I needed to take a break from the fishing challenge anyway, so.
All the lights are so bright.
I thought maybe you were in the cave in Africa. Because they got the colored lights in there.
No, no, I am just feeling good.
You must have ate a gummy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the best part about my new neighbors that are moving up here. That's the lady I was telling you that makes the best gummies I've ever had, dude. Her gummies are freaking potent, man. Their house is already under roof. It's already been like a week and a half, or only been a week and a half since they started, and that house is under roof already.
Well,
Yeah, they ain't playing around. They had Mexican laborers come up and build the shop building. Man, they built that metal building in one day. It was like a 16-hour day, but they, from, I'm serious, dude, completely finished in a day. I was like, man, those dudes don't play either.
no. That looks like a smoke.
They're great people. I'm glad. I'll be glad when they're actually up here for good. I live around a bunch of cranky old farts, so it's nice to have somebody around my age that you can relate to. And the rest of my neighbors are like really liberal too. It's like, yeah, we do not see eye to eye on much of anything. They think Biden is just great. Yeah, okay. I love paying 6 and 7 times more for everything than what I was under previous administrations. I won't even say the name that you hate so much. Yes, I will. Trump, 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 Trump. And I wonder why they don't invite me to neighborhood gatherings anymore. You can hate the man all you want, but 80s gas prices was awesome. $1.89 a gallon. I mean, come on, dude. I hadn't been paying that since the 1980s.
Remember when people were mad when it crested $2?
Right. I am the goat. The bait casters is in this game are best for like lures or jig fishing. Any of the spinners, cranks, jerk bait, swim bait, any of that. You use the bait cast. You can use a spinning rod, but the bait caster is a little stronger. Most of them. Like the Guerrier with the mediator gets you to 55-pound line, and the Guerrier X with the true mediator gets you to 99-pound line. Braided, that is. You can go to 110, but they don't even have 110-pound line in the game. I'm positive back at Christmas when they had all the weird sweaters and stuff in the souvenir shop, I'm pretty sure I saw a 110-pound line in there then. And I wish I would have had the forethought to buy it, because it's gone. There is no 110-pound line in the game, even though the rod will go up to 110-pound max line. 99 is the biggest you can get, and that's in braided. 66 is the biggest you can get in mono or fluoro. But I'm almost positive I saw a spool of 110 back, when they had the Christmas thing going on. And New Year's, because remember, I came in the game right around then, and back at Golden Ridge, they were launching fireworks at the main Diamond Peak place. That was really cool. Did y'all get to see any of that? I think it was every time somebody caught a legendary, fireworks would go off at Diamond Peaks Lodge. It was wild. I've got some of that on stream. I don't know if it did it when they caught diamonds too or not. I think it was just every time somebody caught the legendary at Golden Ridge for that week around New Year's, the fireworks would go off in the sky. For uh, animated fireworks, they were pretty good. I still think the ones in GTA 5 are better, but they were pretty good. You didn't come in until around like early March, wasn't it, Wooster? You and Zach?
Yeah.
I wasn't doing it anymore there. Or maybe it was February y'all came in because the new map came out in March. So we'd been playing together probably a month by then.
Yeah.
Bad Thadder, he was fishing over by us last night, remember? He left right as we started catching those yellowfish over there by those falls.
Oh yeah.
I haven't noticed where they do make a difference. I am to go. I don't know. They probably just put the lead free one for those little environmentalists in the game. They're like, yeah, but you're using lead sinkers. Yeah, but it's a game. It's not real. Yeah, I don't know why they bothered with lead free and lead sinkers and the stone sinker because they don't seem to make any difference that I've noticed. Now, what is annoying is I feel like those people that made this game have never held a fishing pole in their life, in real life, because when they put the bobbers moving with the current, they did it with the sinkers too. That's the whole purpose of a sinker is to sink to the bottom and keep your bait in place. They do not crawl uphill. Like you'll throw it in, it'll be in 88 feet of water, and all of a sudden your line's going 79.98765. You're like, how is my bait crawling uphill? Especially when it's on a sinker. That makes so much sense. In Bizarro world, maybe. Wow, we're only at 45 drag, and that thing's torquing me pretty good. Whoa, you are torquing that line way too much. This is an eel? Yes. And it's only a bronze. Holy crap. Alright, now we're catching another species we don't want. Still no red-nosed labio. They don't exist. Yes, probably a red-nosed labio jumping to the left there. Like, ha ha. Tell you, I'm going to jump in there, club a fish in a minute. And go caveman on him. Ugh, ugh. That's a good question. I have no idea. You can thank the devs for that. For their whole rank and tier structure on unlocking stuff. That is kind of stupid. If you can if you've unlocked the line that's 27 pound, you should already have unlocked the gear that will hold it. That's usually the way the progression was working for me, at least in the beginning. I don't know. Maybe they've changed something. But I can tell you, nah, bro, look, let me show you something. I think it's not this one. That one.
Don't Raven.
No, there you go. The Ubuntu that you get here in Africa, that holds 27.56 pound line, and the reel that you get with it also. Where is that thing? Right here. See, max drag 27.56. So if you go do the mission, the main missions on this map, you've already got a rod and reel that'll hold that line. That kind of defeats their little racket over there with the not letting you have it at the shop. It's the main missions. Let's see, they're called Cooking with Gas, Taking the Spear, Rise with the Sun, and It's a Snap. That one's easy. It's just driving around taking pictures, man. And these were all easy, too. It sends you to the places you got to go to get them. Well, if you're catching diamond carp, I mean, you can do it on 27.56, but I would wait till you get something a little more stout, like some 44 pound on the graduation rod, at least until you get the Cetro del Rey from Spain, which takes you up to 60 on the bottom. Why is my game froze? That's not good. Twitch went away also.
Uh-oh.
Yep, game crashed. You son of a whore. Stand by, stream. I have no idea what that was about. Don't send. That was weird. Everything just froze and then it gave the Apex crash thing. Because everything's fine. They fixed the game. It's perfect. Just ask us. Everything's fine. It's fine. Alright, on my way back in. We fixed it. Stop breaking things in the name of fixing things, dadgummit. Ah, I see. So yeah, you're better off to go do those missions. I mean, you could do the same thing in Norway because you get the Stallo rod and the Hound reel, and it's a 33 pound on top rig also. But that's just it. It's a top water rig. It's a spinning rig, just like this. I would wait a little longer and get the mediator. It's a better reel than the director, bro. It really and for truly is. If you look at the max drag and max strength on it. Well, they're not going to let you put the director on the feeder rod anyway. You can only put the spinning reels on it for some stupid reason. Well, I know why. Because the bait caster, the reel faces up and the eyes are facing down on the feeders. So it, wouldn't line up with the string coming out the end of the reel, in other words. Let's see which rod they have. Nope. See? It always defaults back to that. But that's the Cetro del Rey right here in my hand, this gold-plated one. That's a nice rod, man. It gets you up to 66-pound mono or fluoro, and I use the 60-pound braided. But anyway, we need a different rod. You still got eggs? Yep. Okay. The only thing that changed was the rod in my hand. Well, Norway's got picture missions also, but I'm in Africa, the one I showed you at first that has all the drive around, take a picture, and whatever those were called, something the spear, and cooking with gas, taking the spear, rise with the sun, and it's a snap. It's just the main mission arc. Norway's is pretty much the same, but there's actually more to do to get there. So you'd be quicker here probably to get the rod and reel. But again, this is a spinning thing, so you're not going to be bottom fishing with it. You're going to be float fishing with it. Definitely Africa is less to do. Norway was a lot. Especially like the cache missions to get the rod and reel. You got to pretty much follow the stupid clues on a little drawing, and it's. I just went and got a video off YouTube. Like, screw that, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm here to fish, not play your silly little riddles. Well, the best thing, man, that I can tell you on that is the Nebuchadnezzar and Gilgamesh on the free classic tackle pack. That way, once you get the feeder rod, you can use, or no, actually, I don't remember if it did let you use those. Those are bait caster. Let me see. We're going to pull this in and just go to my Jeep for a second. Let me see if I can even build that so I don't give you bad intel. And of course, there's not a thing there.
Easy.
I'll be able to spawn back at my boat. I just want to see if I can even build that rod, because I don't want to lead you astray there. East. Oh, my game is lagging up again. What the frick?
What the French toast?
Yeah, exactly. What the French toast? What the fondue? Yeah, okay, you do have the one, okay. That's the Fisk Pro pack or something. There you go. But will it let you put it on a feeder rod is the question. That's what I came to test. Because I have those as well. I don't know that it'll do it. Well, first I'm going to have to bust the feeder rod down, so we'll do this one. Switch it to that, switch it back to that, switch it to that, and bam. Alright, so now, storage. Reels. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's grab the Harskarin. But this is the one I was talking about, the Sturad. But I do also have the... You know what? Where are those? Where's my Gilgamesh and... What the frick happened to that tackle pack? That's weird, man. Oh, there they are. Nebuchadnezzar. We'll put that in there. Alright, so... Rod builder. Nope. Yeah, see, it won't let you use those. You would have to use a spinning reel. In other words, you're going to need the Sturad. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you have the Rushy gear pack? DLC? Because you'd be able to use the Sturad there. It has max drag of 28.66 and 15.43 strength. That's what I was using on the 44-pound graduation rod until I finally got to rank 90 and got this teeth toucher that I call titty toucher. But yeah, just drop the bait to the bottom. Yeah, I reckon. Well, they won't let you do that because when you set it up as a float rig, you got to select a bobber. So, but yeah, if you've got the Rushy gear pack, the Sturad right here with the big steering wheel, that's the best that you'll be able to do for now until you get to rank 90. But it's a 6-to-1 gear ratio. It's better than the 5.5s for sure. But it's still slow as fart. I'm not going to lie to you. It is slow. What is this? Oh, that's the one they gave me here. That's the regular mediator. Why is that not in there? Prologue. Oh. Oh. Alright, we can get rid of that. There we go. Alright, so anyway, back over here. What you doing, Abby?
Trying to get a silver rank Arctic char. I had to run to it, so because of the way I was on the map. But it's good because where it's at, there's a vehicle thing, so.
Nice. Oh, that's a red nose. I finally got a red nose. Oh, of course it's a bronze. Because I need a silver. Of course it's a bronze. I finally catch one of those stupid things. It's a bronze, not a silver that I need. He said 8 with eggs. I can go up to a 6 with eggs. And 6 is actually the silver hook for these, according to the hook chart. It is nighttime. Like I said, they don't say that one hits preferably over the other day or night, but I wonder if that is a thing with these. That's an eel again. Dadgun it. It's feeding off of hippos. Well, y'all should have included hippos. I saw somebody else say that. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about night. They do have one extra trait though. So last stand and hard ball bottom lurker and hard fighter. That's a labio out there. I don't know whether it's... Oh, he's going down too. Getting ready to get a nibble.
Talk to you later, Virginia, and I'm out.
All right, man. Have a good one, Wooster. Good to see you.
Yep.
Oh my God. Why? Why? Joy. Curse word, curse word. It wasn't really tweaking. It was at 9 o'clock. Maybe 9:37, but that was probably our fish. I'll just tell myself it was another purple one. It'll make me feel a little bad. I'm buying a case of Snickers. I want the whole box. How much for the whole box? The eel again. I'm just gonna let it strike without setting the hook. Ha ha. Hope you enjoyed your nothing burger. That's a tiny one. Bronze again. My goodness, grumpy girl. They just got a diamond common carp, 58.4. They're a lot smaller here. 4 o'clock in the morning. It's all right, baby girl. I think it's the neighbors going up to their house. I hear a quad out there. It could be my friend coming by, but I don't think so. Normally he'd text me first. I don't think any of these other ones are like nighttime specific.
Hmm.
Well, the eel is. Where's the model? Oh, there we go. Nope. 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 And nope. So just the eel. What's the hook chart say for eel? Number 2 for a gold. I see you there, eel. I don't think you're a gold, but we'll just try anyway. Yeah, there's no way that's a gold. It's a LeBron's, James. A LeBron. 3 or 2 is a gold. We'll go with a 3 and red worm.
Oh my god, where's this perch?
That's how I was feeling about the stupid red-nosed labio. Let's go try for an eel. That's all that keeps. Oh, look, let me guess. A red-nosed labio. Look, it really is, too. But it's too small to hit that hook. That's funny that another one came by. He's like, hey, where'd my eggs
Oh,
go?
there he is.
Somebody told me you had eggs. I can't find them. I bet these yellowfish eat redworm. Oh, good. Oh, they do. The smallmouth do. But I think that hook's too big for them. Let me check. Smallmouth yellowfish. No, no, it's right in the range. Daggone it. I should take a break and go finish cutting some of that wood up down at the river anyway. I need to finish cleaning. Oh, I really need to finish cleaning those trees that fell up. It ain't gonna do it on its own, unfortunately. I looked at the pallet of mortar I had in the garage to see about relaying the stones that it busted out, and daggone if that stuff hadn't hardened up. I had it in on a pallet up off the floor, but I guess there was enough humidity out there. So I basically got giant bags of brick.
Hmm.
What's weird is the bags of sacrete, the concrete, they're all still powdery out there, but the mortar as hard as a rock in the bag. I was like, what the frick? It's like somebody sprayed the pallet of them or something. They hardened in the bag. We had 3 whole unopened bags of mortar out there. Not anymore. Man, I was watching videos. It was like last year and the year before that became a popular trend. People dry pouring, as they call it, like slabs and sidewalks and stuff by just putting dry concrete in there and then misting it with a hose. It's like that's not how concrete works. The whole idea is to mix it with the water so that it gets the chemical reaction between the lime and the mortar in it. The Portland cement is what it is. But anyway, when you add the moisture and churn it, it has a chemical reaction. So just pouring it dry and then misting it with water is not how that works. And then they wonder a year later when the thing cracks all over, you're like, oh, it didn't work. This concrete's no good. No, you're just a freaking idiot and don't read the bag. It tells you on it that it needs to be mixed for a minimum of like 2 to 5 minutes so that it has time for that chemical reaction. People just never cease to amaze me with the stupid. It's lazy. It's like You figured you were just gonna open the bag and pour it in there, and that was all you had to do? Really? No.
People.
Yeah, humans. What can you do? Take a ball bat to him. That's what you know. Then the herd. I'm sorry. Did my stream Tourette say that out loud on stream? I wish they'd stop putting warning labels and just let Darwinism take its toll.
Right?
And we're back to daylight. Lovely. Because I decided to fish for a nighttime species. It's like, oh, he's trying to catch a night fish. All right, daytime. Boom. Let there be light. Like lots of it.
Oh, another telemarketer. Let's go. Hello? Hello? I'm sorry, you're looking for who? I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Speak English.
Okay, I'm not understanding the name that you're saying. Yeah, fucker, I'm gonna call you back.
She's gonna call him back in the wrath. Oh, Lord.
Hi, somebody just called my number looking for someone? Am I looking for a loan? I mean, yeah, as long as I ain't gotta pay it back. Do I have to pay it back? I'm sorry? Yeah, but do I have to pay the loan back?
That's fucking funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Okay, I'm asking you, if I want a loan, do I have to pay it back? Yeah, fucker.
That was hilarious. Oh, man. I started to say it sounded like they said loan. I thought he said load the first time. I was like, yeah, I'll give you a load, all right. Right on your chin. She calling him back again. God bless.
Hi, this is Abby with Quick Loans. Are you looking for a loan? Hi, this is Abby with Quick Loans. Are you looking for a loan? Oh, Okay, and what is the amount of the loan that you would like?
How
Oh
about
no. Well, it's $1 million. Okay, well, how about you go fuck yourself and then you can get it. Thanks. Bye. Okay, I'm done playing.
I can tell.
Not gonna lie, maybe a little happy to do that. He's like, yes, I would. Then go fuck yourself and you can find it.
Reach right around your backside, shove your arm as far up in there as you get, and what you pull out is the loan. So
Nope.
it's like, are you looking for a loan? Yeah, me too. Like, leave me alone. Stop calling this number.
I have to use that one. I don't think they're gonna call me back anytime soon.
Yeah, I doubt it. And the foreign accent should be enough of a red flag for most people. It's like, no bank is gonna have that person
That's
call.
and that's what I don't understand about like people who get scammed all the time.
Yep, you almost got to be a complete and utter idiot.
Like even like older people don't get it. Like they've gotten this thing they're doing now where they call and they say like your grandson is in jail.
Oh wow.
And my grandma she has four grandsons, and she was like, "Oh, well, which grandson is it?"
There you go.
And he goes, "It's John," and she goes, "Good guess, but I don't have any grandsons named John."
Yep.
He hung up so fast. I was like, "Man, we've got Dustin, William, which we call Bo, Michael, which we call Sonny, and then Colin. Michael or William would have been safe bets to go with."
Right.
No.
John. Nice try there, mental midget.
Good try, good try. Good college try there, buddy.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know who's selling our numbers like this, but I'm getting those stupid robocalls all the time too. It's really getting on my nerves.
Right?
I don't appreciate you. I never gave you permission to be calling me and soliciting me with any freaking thing. This is getting boring. Where's my 7 hook? Must be on something already. Yep.
I need a gold perch.
I need a silver red-nosed labio or a gold. And about a 15 Snickers.
In about 3 hours back in your life.
Yeah, right. More than that. He's not active this week. It's Store Henrik. They only have one legendary per map per week. And this week in Norway, it's Stor Henrik, the Burbot. Burbot, whatever you want to call it. It was Call Paul last week. Or no, it was Spielfin last week. It was Call Paul the week before. So he'll be next week, most likely. This Wednesday coming. Tomorrow, as a matter of fact. Wow. Hard to believe that. It's Goldstein, the bass, and he's like 27 pounds, 27.32 or something, I forget. Just say 28 pounds. You'll be able to catch him. He's pretty easy. Yeah, I thought you had said that earlier. I couldn't remember who it was. He was pretty easy, even on like 11 and 13 pounds.
There's my gold.
Have you tried in the water? Tell him don't go away mad, just go away. That's what my friend that got me this game said. He's like, bro, you've passed me. And I was like 20 ranks past him. I was like, well, you got to come out of Call of Duty and actually play the game sometime. And maybe you'd be this high of a rank too. But he could say the same thing about Call of Duty because I just don't play the daggone thing. I don't like it that much. Good grief. There's a fat hog. And it's a purple one. Imagine that. Man, this game can go pound sand. Yep. You know where the Blue Bridge is? North of Diamond Peak's main outpost. It's in that big cove just to the right of the river that the Blue Bridge is on.
Why the fuck did it put me over here? Whatever.
I would go with a 4 or a 3 frog. I actually used a popper, but some people have been using frog. I'll just go show you. Ain't catching what we need here anyway. Maybe going out and coming back will help. Ha! Wishful stinking. Alright, so Here's Diamond Peak's main outpost. Here's the Blue Bridge. And he's in this cove that looks like a thumb. He'll be like right where the middle color water, right where my pointer is, where those two gradients of blue meet. Somewhere across here usually. But this is the Blue Bridge for future reference that people talk about. You'll see it, and it's by Empty Fork Trailhead. And again, that's right up northwest of Diamond Peaks here. You see it now? Oh yeah, that's a popular spot for sturgeon and bass, but sturgeon especially. But anyway, it's that thumb right there. All right, I'm heading back in Africa. What the? How did that get in my way? Wow, what a light transition that was. Good grief. You can, but size 2 would be better. Something that keeps the smaller stuff that it's actually over there off of it. But even a size 2 popper is going to get you a gold pike. If you really want to keep everything else off, just go with like a 1-aught. But I don't know if you've got that unlocked yet. Yeah, you could use size 1. That still might get you a diamond or gold pike, but it'll definitely get you Goldstein. Frog or popper. I'd bring both in case he's not hitting on one or the other. Yeah, it's been too long ago. I don't remember what unlocks it what anymore. I used to be able to tell my friends when they'd ask. It's like, I don't remember, bro. Like 99, almost 100 now. I don't remember what unlocked when. Yeah, I see you, eel. Stupid thing. Can't tell what that is. I think it's another eel. Off to the right there. No, it's a fish. It's probably a tiger fish. That's a labio, but it's a freaking purple one. Yeah, I'm not even. So you can just waste your time, but you're not wasting my time or bait, buddy. Negatory. Yeah, yeah, because you'll need to. You'll notice once you get up higher rank that not only does stuff cost you diamonds and golds in the souvenir shop, but they cost you legendaries also. You still have record that you caught the fish, but your coin count, if you will, for legendaries in that map will go down. Like, I don't know if you noticed when we were in Golden Ridge, I have 8 legendaries coins. There's only 3 legendaries in there, so that just means I've caught them multiple times. Yeah, when I first started and I was low rank, I saw that some stuff cost golds and diamonds and legendary. I was like, man, screw that. You know, I'm not giving up my stuff. But then once I realized you keep on catching them and, accumulating the golds, diamonds, and legendaries, so not that big of a deal. I didn't realize you could catch them more than once either. I thought once you caught them and that they wanted to take them away to buy something. I was like, heck no. I fought hard for that fish, buddy. Yeah, I see you, Purple, but you're not taking it either because I'm not doing it. Not a bad looking purple labio, but not happening, Captain. Enjoy your nothing burger. See ya. Tell your red nosed buddy to come back, preferably silver or gold. Now I got this yellow fish over here. I don't even know if they eat eggs. I don't think they do. Good. They do not. I think that was a red nose out there to the right. Hopefully he'll come in. Stupid yellowfish. Ooh, look at that eel. Oh, I guess he's not that big. We'll try it though. No way it's a gold. Still a bronze. I figured as much. That's a purple over there. Yep, purple. What are you, eel? Man, it looks like it's getting daylight again already. What the frick? This map is all screwed up. He's not too far off. Like I said, where I showed you on the map, where the middle and second gradient of blue are. And he'll surface. He'll not only surface, but he'll jump for as much as his fat self can. But
Hang on. How's work?
Hey, good. I forgot I gotta take Chris to get his tattoo today.
Chris Supernal?
Yeah.
I think that is a red nose.
Okay. That's fine. I know. I love how this thing is like, find the next clue. I'm looking for the goddamn next clue.
I told you, watch the video. It'd go a lot quicker.
Look, I was trying to be like.
Oh, I know. I was too at first. And I was like,
smart
you know what?
and-
Screw
and
that.
do it.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm trying to fish. Find stupid clues.
Like, I want to find it on my own. But I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. can't even see what's biting it.
I don't know. Fuck knows. Cobra, go again. Avenger, meet one.
Good grief.
That isn't even. That is not what the map shows, but okay. The clue thing, like if you look at the clue
I know.
thing,
It's
did
the
it
where
give
the
a shit?
power tower is, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there's
I'm doing
another
the
one.
first one, right? For the
Frickin'
Holdreskoghan
purple,
Scavenger
man.
Hunt 1.
Yep.
And it shows the houses, then it shows the church, and then it shows a waterfall. And I'm like, okay, so it's got to be the waterfall that's on the other side of the church from where the houses are. No. No, it's not. Because that's way up here. And the one I'm looking for is way down here, evidently.
Well, you'll find the one with the power tower that's like that also. It's like, that is not what that drawing shows, but okay.
Yeah, because it's like, which power tower is it? You would think you would go to one on the left, right?
Yeah.
It's not, is it?
No. It's like the
Of
third
course it's
or fourth
not.
one down the line at that. You got to keep going down it. Look at this stupid purple labio, man. Don't even go for my bait. Just don't do it. And he is. There he goes. Well, we know we're not setting the hook on this one. See ya, noob. Yeah, we lost a few viewers. That's alright, though. I appreciate the ones that came by and hung out for a bit. Help the view count a little bit. That's all that's keeping me from the affiliate thing is the average viewers per so many hours of streaming.
Oh, a guy just yeeted himself over
Oh
the
man, I
waterfall.
didn't realize I was still reeling. Oops. What were you saying, Abby? I'm sorry.
I just yeeted himself over the waterfall as I was like trying to go up here to this.
Wasn't me this time, I promise. It normally is, but wasn't me this time. Oh, I didn't even see what was on there. Probably a purple one. No, it's an eel. Man, this stupid fish. I remember the red nose labio challenge 1 was like that too, getting them to actually bite it. I had to float it down the river until, like way down river, and then they finally hit. It's like, really?
Yep.
That's what they want. They want me to eat it way out there and have to fight this thing. Do a big arcing circle around that area, about 3 or 4 loops, and then he'll pop back up. Go. I had to do the same thing. He showed up on the surface, jumped, and then wouldn't bite anything, wouldn't show himself again. And my friend was like, do a couple circles. And as soon as I did, he popped right back up. So, but I had to do that twice because it wasn't until the third try that he finally hit my popper. Well, you can do that or just do a big loop in that cove where you saw him, like make a big circle around that.
Shit. Really?
What happened?
Wonder if I'd jump it fast enough.
I wonder. What if I were to?
Oh, it worked. I jumped it fast enough. It was like one of those little bridges that you have to like walk across. You can't drive.
Oh, got you.
And I was like, wonder if I jump this area fast enough. And it worked. I need to find the carving. Which is over. here. Is there a closer car valet? Not that I can see from here. That's always wonderful. So we'll fast travel to here. Run up to the car valet.
I'm gonna fight this thing all the way in. It's gonna be a purple one. Then I'm taking a break. I did what they want. I yeeted it way out there where I can't even see what's biting my line. I know that's what they want.
Telling me there's something to pick up here, but I can't see it. Oh, fine. I'll get it at another time. Sure it's on the inside of that building that I can't get in.
Twitch? Yeah, I twitch it. Please be gold. Nope, silver. Would have been nice to have had that out the way, though.
I need to go pee real quick. I'll be right
All
back.
right. There aren't any in Africa. They haven't made the legendaries here yet. They haven't even made the souvenir shop here yet. Oh, I hear you. I just want to catch the fish I need for my challenge. They're trying their hardest not to let that happen. Yeah, I would have to agree. Oh shoot, man! Anything from 1/0 to 4/0. 1/0 and 2/0 still gets you silvers. Can even get you a bronze on 1/0. They're big.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. For salmon, if you're using bait, then minnows works. Weird as it is, I think corn on the bottom worked. But I like using lures for them. I usually use a jerk bait or like a 2/0 or well, 2/0's the biggest spinner bait they got, or spinner, not spinner bait, spinner. The one that looks like a rooster tail with the fuzz and it's got polka dots on the spoon. If you've got that unlocked. I mean, I think the other 2/0 spinner works too that doesn't have the fuzzy rooster tail, but I have more luck on the one that does with the polka dots on the salmon. But if you click on their description, it tells you everything that they eat. But you should just try it out because I've noticed different people's RNG is different than mine. Like what works for me doesn't always work for others. Oh, that's a purple one. I was like, man, look at that labio in front of us. Yeah, I think that's the big joke. There's no red nose here. It's just a purple, even though this is a red nose location challenge too. We've got two little tiny bronze, and that's it. Out of two whole night and day cycles. think it's a stupid purple one again. Absolutely. Fart.
Maybe you should go try different fish and then come back for that one.
I might need to before I break something.
You kidding me? You put me all the way back here?
Let me look at their location chart real quick. And be right back. I need to get rid of some of this coffee.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Alright, so merit carp number 5. Can't tell if that's a 5 or a 6. Man, that hole can't be the only spot for those.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I can't even hardly read their chart.
Search the area for an item. What?
Yep, so you're close.
Said it was up higher. Probably do need to go up higher. Gotta do the slow hike up.
Apparently Tara's mad at me.
For what? What'd you do
I
now?
said happy birthday and she didn't say thank you.
Oh, tell her
Dick.
fine, then go fuck yourself.
That's pretty much what she's doing anyway.
Yeah, she can't keep a man. Crazy, isn't it? That's the kid's mother.
Oh.
And he was being nice and he said happy birthday to her. How am I supposed to... This is ridiculous. Search this area up and downhill. Are you kidding me?
I told you what to do. The video will show you exactly where. Or you could just keep aimlessly wandering. Because some of them, you ain't going to believe how far away it is from where it actually triggers where it says that. You're like, come on, that shouldn't even say that until I'm a lot closer to that. Alright, so we can try it there. Go for the mirror carp, I reckon. Go away from these stupid things for a bit, that's for sure.
I didn't realize there was a cave in Norway.
Yeah, there's a troll in it.
Allegedly.
No, there is. It's just a statue, but you'll also get a statue of that statue near the base of it. if it's unlocked already, because the first couple times I went there, it wasn't even showing until I was doing the mission. I was like, man, I've already been here twice, and that was not glowing until I was.
He's in here.
Well, the statue, but I'm talking about the little figure of him, collectible that you get.
Oh yeah, that isn't. What kind of fish are in here?
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember, to be honest. I think it's roach and... Well, they might have added like the little bullheads in there now. I don't know. I did it before those fish were added, so... Alright, so which pole do I have set up?
Burn the coal, and then pick up the item. It's a key. You kidding me? It's way up there. Oh no, it's up here.
Oh, shoot. I need to call somebody real quick. I forgot all about that yesterday. This is Tuesday, right? Yes. Yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Hey, Will, how you doing? This Dave with the Nissan. I just wanted to make sure. Did you get that check Friday?
Yeah.
Awesome. I didn't hear from you, so I kind of figured you did, but I wanted to make sure you did. So,
All right, buddy.
all right. Take care, man. Thank you. All right, bye. Yeah, I'd sent a certified, uh, whatever you call it, a check from the bank for where they repaired my truck, and it was guaranteed delivery by Friday, and I wanted to make sure that he actually got it. So it showed that it was delivered, but you know how that is. That just means they stuck it in the mailbox because whoever delivered it marked it as no signature required. And it's like, when I'm sending that amount of money, I would appreciate it if you get a signature. So it was $1,900 and some dollars, man.
Hmm.
And that's why I'm broke. But my truck's running and it's legal. Just ain't got no money for gas to go anywhere. Ain't that a damn shame? Oh, so now the carp are gonna be butt nuggets. Let's look at the hook chart. Well, we definitely got the right hook on.
Up all the game. I think that was 7 days. Hey, Chris. Hopefully. Oh, no, it's fine. I said, hey, Chris.
They eat the same daggone thing.
I'm still here.
Cool. Me
He
too.
was playing with the geckos. We took the mail out, and then he was like, "Oh, I must escape." I was like, "It'd be cooler if you didn't."
Yeah, no doubt.
Find the reel. Listen to the warden. All right, let's go back to the warden. I've done the rod. I'm going to go get my reel.
And prepare for frustration.
Huh?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Prepare for frustration. You have to catch a gold ranked pike once you find the lure, but once you do, from there on, that is like one of the best lures to use for pike. But they make it for whatever reason annoying to catch it in the game. Or at least they did for me, and last night they did for Bethany, but she did finally get it. But I'm telling you, once you catch one and you complete the challenge, if you were to throw it right back out, you'll catch another gold right away. Actually, I got my diamond there like that. But anyway.
Doesn't already have some of these spots already done.
Yep.
You can just fast travel to them. Somebody did a guide on Steam, and it tells you the exact locations.
Yeah, they've got those on Pooch's. Well, and
There
on.
too.
Huh?
There's a boat jetty over there. Okay, well, I'm going to walk back down to this boat jetty and go to that boat jetty. How about that? It makes sense, right?
I would think so.
Go get in my Zoom Zoom boat. Bloop. Where is that at? Over here. It's over by the waterfall. I'm familiar with the waterfall. Oh, I gotta get up near the top of it? What?
I know what they're doing. Ah, boy. You don't get off till you cough.
Virginian just heard you and he said, I know what they're doing.
They're moisturizing the room over there.
Yes, they're moisturizing the room. We'll go with that. Is it on that side? I bet it is. It It is.
But
Go
they'll watch
figure.
you be in pain.
What time am I cooking dinner? Regular time?
You want to fall here to you to on your time. Like this. Yeah. That's a hurt. It hurt. It hurt bad. You see it. Home was like right there. I can feel it.
So loud.
Man, what's up with the carpet rig?
Hey, what time am I cooking dinner?
Just cook it.
5:30?
No, just cook it like regular for you and mom.
Oh, 5? Okay.
Yeah, just send me a plate.
Okay.
It shouldn't take longer than 30 minutes, but we might need a break in between, so it might be like at the most an hour. And it's
Okay.
4:30. And you know we're gonna bullshit for a minute, so it might be like 6. We'll see.
Okay.
It shouldn't take that long, because every time I go in there, we're down to bit.
All right. See y'all later. Have a great time.
Bye, kids. Have fun storming the castle.
Right?
It's one of the greatest movies ever, The Princess Bride.
Yeah, right. She's gonna be like, "Where's Mike? He's with Chris. Chill. He's 30-something odd years old. Leaving be. He's an adult."
Yeah.
He doesn't have money for that. He doesn't have money to ride in his friend's vehicle for free? Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Well, that's a location. She's giving him shit.
His mom?
Yeah. Oh, Lord, I can hear him. I'm going on strike. I'm not cooking tonight. Not if they arguing. She likes to bitch to me about him, and I'm like, okay. I'll buy him pot then. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is that what she fussing about?
Yeah, because he spent his money on pot. Because you're a pothead, Mike. And he's like, yeah, I know.
And? You plunked in? You say that like it's wrong?
He's like, yeah, you're right.
Better a pothead than a meth head.
Facts.
My mom tried that. It's a gateway drug. Yeah, well, I've already tried the other one, so I guess I'm coming back through the gate. Don't worry.
Right?
I tried them. I didn't like them. So I decided on this one. Everything's fine. She didn't like the God put it here and I'm going to smoke it one at all. That did not go over
I mean,
well.
God said live off the earth.
Well,
This is the earth.
the other thing is, he explicitly talks about drinking and strong drink and not to be a drunkard and a fool, but you will not show me in there where he says not to do that. So, until you can.
They're obviously not taking Mike's vehicle either because I just heard the Subaru take off. He has a WRX and I just heard it take off, so
Yeah,
they're not using Mike's gas.
my Crosstrek has a WRX motor in it and transmission. It was ordered that way. Shoot, that thing is very peppy. And all-wheel drive. So I'm going to hate to lose it. I really need to go call them because I got that letter that said, we need to hear from you soon. I was like, yeah, I still don't have any money, but yeah, you're hearing from me. I'm in the worst financial hardship I've ever been in my life. I just don't see a way out of it at the moment. But
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I can only work the jobs they give me. And it's not like I haven't been looking. You know, I've applied at a bunch of places and I keep getting passed over. It's like, I don't know if it's my age. Why don't you like at least look at me in person, you know, and talk to me? Not just over the phone and decide, oh, he's 53, he's probably too old, or whatever it is, because I've never had a problem getting a job and I don't understand what's going on. I feel like I don't check the diversity box for them or something, you know? Whether I need like pink hair and piercings and not know which bathroom to go to. And
I mean, I could hook you up. We can get you
right. I'm going to go get a pack of Kool-Aid and dip my hair. I've literally walked in places and got jobs on my confidence. Just like, you need a good tire guy? The guy raised his eyebrow at me and was like, no, we're not really hiring right now, but I'll tell you what, go ahead and fill out an application. By the time I drove the 45 minutes home from Charlottesville, there was a message that said, I was impressed with your confidence. Come in Monday and we'll talk money and benefits. So now it's like, I've got a lifetime of experience and supervisory experience, and I can't get a job to save my freaking tail. There was one job here at the power company that you only had to have a freaking GED. It's like they sent the thing back that said we decided to go with other candidates who more closely matched the. It's like, how do you I got a freaking college degree and experience in what you're hiring for. How did somebody with a GED more closely match? It doesn't make any freaking sense to me. So yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm not trying to find something better than the job I have that's not producing enough work at the moment, but that is starting to pick up. It's just not picking up quick enough, and it's not going to be fast enough of a turnaround in money, you know. I need a couple masonry jobs to come through. A couple patios or walkways or like a wall, something that pays thousands.
Yeah.
I'm not licensed anymore, but you know, I would still probably do one or two walls or walkways just to get back on top of stuff. I'm not going to get myself hurt, and it'll just be me doing it, so.
Yeah.
I just need something like that to come through. Now, I am admittedly starting to get too old for that. The labor behind it. That's why I'm as sore as I am now. I've been doing masonry for over 30 years, and it's starting to take its toll on my back and knees and shoulders and elbows and every daggone thing. It'd be easier to name what doesn't hurt in the morning.
Right?
But don't get it wrong, I'm still a go-getter, and I will get right out there and do it if it presents itself. So God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. I don't know what it is that He's got waiting for me, but I'm supposed to wait for something. I don't get it. I'm just trying to be faithful in it. So and do my part still. I'm not just sitting on my hands not trying. I am still applying places. So
Yeah.
I don't expect something to just fall out of the sky in my lap, because that's just kind of unrealistic. That's not how God
It's
works.
not gonna happen.
Right, that's not how God works. He will answer prayers, but not
Not
like
how any of it works.
right, not like that. Man, I can't believe these carp over here in the quarry hole aren't biting. First couple of times I come over here, I caught really nice ones. Now I need them, and I can't get one. Let me switch to a 1/0. It's not the hook for a gold, but if it gets them to bite, whatever. Oh, that's the. I was like, I got the wrong stuff on here anyway.
The annoying person is like, oh, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm gaming. Oh, what game are you playing? The Angler. What's that? A fishing game. It's almost like Google is at your fingertips.
I was gonna say, you ever heard of Google? Have you tried Googling?
Well, he's already gotten on my nerves once this week, and I'm like, really, dude? Please don't fuck with me because I'm not in the mood for you.
Is it somebody that follows your stream or something?
No, it's this guy I used to know.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, and his mom has money on the brain, obviously. Can you send me the grocery money? My card is due tomorrow. I didn't tell you to put it on your card. And you know I get paid every Wednesday at the same time. I said I won't have it until tomorrow at 6:30 p.m.-ish. You didn't tell me that. I'll float it until then. Okay. I really don't want to cook dinner. I really don't want to see her face. I really don't want to deal with shit, and it's stressing me out.
I hear you. Well, we got something nice. I doubt it's gonna be a gold, but shoot, it's a hoss, whatever, dude. It's stopping my pure champion reel. It's like, this is a good one. Still probably just silver though, fat silver. It acts more like the catfish in here, where it just starts coming right to the surface when it gets tired. I don't think they're supposed to be in this hole though. Yep, just a fat silver. That's alright though. That gold will come. I'm pretty sure I hooked a diamond in here one of the first couple of times I tried. It took my stuff out and snapped it like it was nothing. I was like, okay. Bites are definitely quicker on the one out, that's for sure. Yep, just silver. Why are you standing behind me, dude? The frick do you want? This dude's just standing behind me. No rod in his hand or anything, just standing there. It's like, whatever, bro. Starting to creep me out a little bit. Weirdo. Now this might be a gold. Probably still very fat silver. Get off the rocks, dude. I see what you're doing. It's a common carp. Of course. Of course it is. Just wasting my cheese, man. Wasting my cheese. A common carp. 28.6 pounds silver. I think that's what it said. Oh, 28.5, whatever. I was 0.1 off. Yeah, and you gotta do it on 27.5 pound line, what you have. But it's gotta be a gold mirror. I've already done the common one on the same line. It wasn't that hard. Yeah, another silver. I'm gonna have to put the gold hook back on. They're just gonna have to give me that fish, daggone it. I ain't gonna keep wasting my cheese at these little ones.
Not wasting the cheese. It looks like good blue cheese too.
Yuck. I hate blue cheese.
I love it.
Yeah, my mom likes it too. That's not something I care much for. I like Moonster, most of the white cheeses, but not blue. Not white with blue. It looks too much like mold. That's basically what it is. I like provolone, pepper jack. I like a lot of cheese, but not blue. I don't care much for cheddar, to be honest, especially not sharp cheddar. That is, ugh, no. Do not like that taste at all. Of course, mozzarella I like. Good luck, Bob Marley. When I stood over there, they snapped me on those rocks in that pole. That's why you have to do the one fishing location challenge there. But man, oh, he just got a spotted bass diamond. Some I Am Savage guy. Nice. Alright, we're back to a 2-aught. If we get a bite and it's a mirror, it has to be a gold, so according to the hook chart. But it'll probably be a fat silver common. Just because I need it. Gold mirror.
Right.
Dang, that must have been all he was here for. He caught that diamond spotted bass and left. He's probably like, I'm getting out of here before everybody jumps on my spot.
Right.
That's most likely what it was. Come like vultures, crows, call, call, call. Everybody starts flocking around him. The annoying little heifers they are. Man, change one hook size. Nothing. Let me break my solitaire game back out till we hear the dingy dingy.
Cool. Found the cache for the lure.
Nice. Come on, fish. Yeah, fishy, fishy, and all that good stuff.
What am I supposed to catch with it? A fish. Okay. What fish go after this float?
The Xander will, but it's primarily for pike. And they're going to make you catch a gold rated pike on it. So,
Oh my god. Are
What?
you serious?
yeah.
This guy's boat was
Oh.
like glitching out. And it threw me across the freaking map.
He did that on purpose because I saw somebody make a video yesterday who was saying if you pull the boats nose to nose, it causes them to flip out of control. So I guarantee you that dude did that most likely on purpose because he knew that. Use the in-game thing and report him. I don't like being a little snitch either.
Well, it's over here glitching out.
But some people just don't know how to act. Well, you know if he does it again, it was on purpose.
Well, no, there's nobody there. It's just his boat is there. And his boat's glitching out.
Maybe it kicked him from the game when it did it. Man, they just will not bite this two. I caught 2 silver mirrors and a silver common. That ain't good enough for y'all. You ain't had enough of my cheese yet.
Well, I can go right here and catch a northern pike.
Well, the spot they
The
send
ship is
you,
burning.
yeah, you can. The spot they send you to do it though is way better, cause you can catch diamonds.
They don't send you to a spot. It just says
They
catch one.
will after you do that one. They will. When they tell you got to catch a gold ranked one, they send you to a specific location, and that's where you want to be anyway, because that's where the biggest pike in that map are. You know the big lake that Deathhound says calls the penis lake or whatever. It kind of makes an L.
Yeah.
Yeah, up at the top of the L, there's a pier on the left side, and from that trailhead right there, you'll spawn when you got to catch the gold one and cast right where the waterfall that drops over is. That's where the big ones are.
Do I need to twitch this or anything?
Yeah, twitch it. As soon as it hits the water, start reeling on probably 2 time with full twitch. They can hit faster than that, but for whatever reason, when I reel it at 2 time, they just slam it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Did you
I
get one?
twitched it like twice.
Yeah. It's the same with the jerk bait. Soon as I don't even let it sink. As soon as it hits the water, I'm twitching and reeling constant. And over at Golden Ridge, the pike and muskie are like, bam. I hope your first one you catch right there is a gold, so you know what it's going to feel like when you have to catch the gold. That way it'll make it easier because you've already done it. You're like, this ain't nothing.
Right.
The mental part will already be over, in other words.
I say I'm gonna have to do it after I do dinner because it's about time to cook dinner, and I've got a fish on the line, so it's gonna have to wait till after.
Roger that.
But I am getting this fish in first.
I don't blame you.
Fuck, no, I'm not. My line fucking snapped.
Did it?
This shit does.
What was your
Because
drag
I
on?
pulled on it. I didn't drop my drag down. It went red, and I'm gonna have to do it after dinner.
All right.
At least I'm at a good spot for it.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go cook some din din.
Sounds good. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye. Well, stream, these fish are being butt nuggets. I want to bite this 2-aught. I can put the 1-aught back on, but it's like I need a gold, which is 2-aught and 3-aught for mirror. That's a lot shallower, like 30 feet shallower. That's the one thing I did not look at was the water temp on the 3 that I caught. It'll be alright. We ain't diamond hunting, we're just gold hunting, so. Those temp charts are for diamonds. We'll give this a few more minutes. If they don't hit it, I might just have to use the 1/0 till we finally get one, I guess. I don't know. Why make a hook chart if it isn't going to work right? Yep, we're going back to a 1/0. much quicker on the bait. But right back to silvers. Ain't no gold in this palm, man. Ain't no gold in this palm, man. Oh, come on, get in here. So I can throw for the next silver.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
In here doing these gear challenges. What you doing?
About to hop in the game.
About the what?
About to hop in the game.
Oh, cool.
Enter my sound 0. You're playing on the new map.
Yep.
Haven't even been in this map yet.
probably a fat silver common carpet green. Yep. That would figure. Give us the gold. So how's everybody else doing today? Y'all fishing or just checking out the stream or what's happening? Everybody having a good day? I hope.
I wonder what these fish bite on.
Which
Yeah.
ones? Which ones?
I honestly don't know. I forgot.
Most everything in here hits minnows, I can tell you that. A lot of it hits redworm,
So I need to buy minnows.
or bloodworm, I mean. If you don't have minnows, you don't have any?
Yeah.
You know what you should do, bud? You should activate the main challenges at the main outpost there, because as you walk around and it has you find these places, they give you bait. Like as you complete the main missions, you'll see glowing orange boxes, and when you open them, it's like 15 cheese, 15 dough, 25 minnow.
Blue Kerper.
They like cheese for sure.
They like cheese?
All of the Kerpers do, yeah.
I just caught one on a redworm.
Oh, you definitely can. I thought it said you were in the server I was. I saw you join.
I joined. Then I had to leave.
Oh, you left, yeah. Oh, I need to close that. So you joined back on a different server?
No, I joined back.
Because it didn't tell me about the Kerper that you caught. Last thing I saw was Jetty Gamer left the server, or left the reserve, whatever.
I don't know.
I'm down in the quarry anyway. Everything. Well, there are Kerper in here, but there's also huge carp that you would not want to get a hold of yet. Not with 5-pound line. Even those Kerpers put up, I'm sure you just found they put up quite a fight.
Yeah.
That's another reason you need to activate the challenges, because you've got the gear that we're having to do these gear challenges with. You're starting out as a beginner with the low end poles and line and reels. We're having to go buy those again because they limit you to that. So you've already got it. You're actually in a better position for doing these than a lot of people. It will also help you rank up and progress quicker. So
Okay.
it's like that for Spain also. Spain and this map are the only ones that have gear challenge, where they limit you, like catch a gold rated fish on 1.1 or 2.2 pound line. So either one of those maps is going to help you out tremendously starting out, because you've already got the gear. And as you rank up, they give you gear like rods and reels. So some of it you will have to go buy, but some of it you're going to just earn naturally. Oh, now it says you entered.
It says that you entered.
If we just loaded to each other, then
Maybe.
this game's weird like that. Man, these silvers, I need a gold on it. But as soon as I put the next size hook bigger for the gold, nothing bites. Feel like it's telling me there's no golds in here, but I know there are. This is one of the diamond locations, so got to be gold. What is going on with the time? The shadow's like taking me over. Man, they're getting smaller. Hi, baby girl. Now I ain't even getting bait on the one. They're like, nope, you caught all of them. That's it. No more. You're cute. You are. You're a pretty girl.
Here's the output, not outpost, but the shop. It should be around here.
I can hear everything. You're just like, whoop, 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 whoop.
That's not me, that's my cousin in the background.
Ah. We're going to try something for science. Come over here with the 2-aught hook. Couldn't get any bites. Catching them left and right silvers on the 1-aught. Through the 2-aught back out. Can't get any bites. Went to the 1-aught. Just for poops and goggles, we're going to throw a 3-aught on, because that's the other gold hook for the 2-aught and 3-aught are gold for mirror carp. I don't know why that would matter, but in Golden Ridge, the pike and muskie hit the number 3 jerk bait, but they won't hit the 2. But you switch to the 1, which is even bigger, and they hit. So we're just going to try it. Just for science. There's my bait crawling uphill. Look at that. How does bait crawl uphill? Tell me how that works. Didn't think it would slide downhill, not uphill. Broken physics. Better because it's in a carp's mouth. But it isn't. Well, it ain't that trick, evidently. We'll let it marinate for a few. Still crawling uphill. Gotta love it. Man, this bait was at 100 feet deep. We're down to 65 and a half. This thing's trying to crawl back in the tackle box over here, I think. What is going on in here? Begone, ye foul and evil wicked spirit. What is going on in here? My bait is crawling back to me. It do make you wonder how a sinker does that. think they need to call it a crawler instead of a sinker. Down to 55 feet from 100. You gonna jump back in my pocket? What's going on here? I know, right? I think the lake's trying to spit it back out at me. We don't want that. The hook's too big. I figured that's what you meant. Dang, we're down to 40 feet. We done rose 60 feet off the bottom. What is going on in this pond, man? It's not like my line is loose. So I was like, where's all that slack going? The reel ain't reeling. Where's all that slack going?
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh my God, look at it now, man. It's flying. I had my bait sitting at 100 feet deep and it's crawling uphill. It's down to 28 feet, 27 and a half. I'd like to know how that works. Never mind gravity. Never mind physics. It's fine. Everything's fine. The game's perfect. It's fine. People. Oh, Lord. Go ahead and high five yourselves to the face for that update.
What do I do with XP?
You rank up with it.
That is?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
You mean for the daily challenges or what?
Nah. I was wondering for, like, if they had the same system as, like, Hunter Call of the Wild, but
Well, what do you do with it in Hunter Call of the Wild?
I mean, like, perks, I mean.
Oh, no, there's no perks or skill sets in here. The more rank and XP you get, the more you rank up and the more it unlocks, other gear. So, that's about it. Now, reputation stars you earn by doing the fishing challenges. And once you get to 1,000 rep in each map doing the fishing challenges, you can get better gear out of the souvenir shop than you can get in the regular tackle shop. But you'll have to catch golds and diamonds and legendaries because it costs those as well as money to get them. So, man, we're down to 22 feet from 100. That's some crazy stuff. And ain't nothing biting this 3 out either. So, that's a moot point. Hey, it's Ingwe, like Malmsteen. Hey, man, you play guitar pretty good, man. Ingve Malmsteen. Actually, his daughter does, too. I don't remember what her name is, but I've seen a couple videos in the last decade, and I was like, doesn't surprise me that his kid would be that good.
I'm assuming you might still hear my cousin in the background.
Actually, I don't.
Oh.
Or if I have, I haven't noticed it.
I'm gonna go back to the
Go back to what?
to the shop.
No.
Need to buy some more. Had to catch a fish with a few fish. To get a little bit more money.
Well, the one main mission thing is just driving around taking pictures. It don't get no easier making money than that. And XP. You just drive around and take pictures.
Huh?
Go to your map and then use your RB to go over to journal, and then you use your right trigger one time. And do you have a mission activated called It's a Snap?
Main missions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's the one where you drive around and take pictures.
Oh yeah, I get a lot of photos.
It's easy though. And it'll help you unlock the map driving around to those places.
Huh.
Everything has a design. You know, as you do it, it helps you find things and unlock things, and you know, it's all the part of the progression.
Yeah.
Spain has that also. It's part of the King's Path or something like that. You drive around the map taking pictures there too. It's pretty easy. Just doing that one on this map and that one on that map will probably rank you up 3 or 4 times, I would say. Man, I can't believe Stevie from Tackle World TTV has already got his bingo card of diamonds here on this new map. Every fish is a diamond.
Really?
Yep. Them boys fish hard.
Uh-uh.
That's pretty cool. I still got several species on each of the original maps. I've only got one diamond on this one, the mottled eel. Oh, you better quit that pouting, girl. Quit it. You're all right. She's pouting because I won't let her have her way and go OUT. She just wants to bark because the neighbors just went through. You ain't fooling anybody but your own self, girly. Yeah, they just will not bite this 2-aught hook, man. I feel like I'm done wasting cheese in this hole on the 1-aught. Where'd you go, goat? Weren't you just here on my... Yeah, you were, but not anymore. That's Juddy, I think. Can't tell. Oh well. You at the shop, Juddy? Yeah, he must have left. Well, there's common carp there. Hopefully there's mirror as well. Let me up there, you freak tard. Stupid trees. Get ate by a mountain lion up here. Come predator poop. I'm frolicking. Let me in there, you dirty heifers. There's a boat launch over there. Bam. Playing pinball. Oh, look. That dude Ingve over there at the hole we just left just got a diamond mirror carp. I couldn't get a freaking gold. You've got to be kidding me, man. Oh, joy. Take this game and shove it somewhere in whatever orientation suits. I cannot believe we've been over there all that time, can't get a gold, and dude just come up there 20 minutes ago, and he's got a diamond. Y'all some dirty heifers. You're welcome, Ingve. We caught all those silvers and spawned you a diamond over there. Even though it doesn't work that way. Well, his diamond was only 44.5 pounds, and we got 27.5 pound line. Welcome back. I've been over at that stupid quarry hole this entire time, Abby, trying to catch my gold carp. I just leave out of there to try a different spot, and some dude that just got there 20 minutes ago just caught a diamond one. All right. Whatever floats your boat. I know, right? Go stomp on his hat. Get my hat dirty. Put shoe prints on it. And didn't even say he completed a challenge, so he didn't even need it like for the gear challenge. Maybe that's what it is. Like over in Norway, once you get that challenge done, they're easy to catch. Ain't very deep in this lake though. That's annoying. It's pretty much probably the same thing all the way across. Shoot, that's even more shallow. It's 24 back there. That's a little bit more. 31, not much. Be right back. Sound like somebody's here. I don't know why they ain't barking. Y'all some good watchdogs, let me tell you. I'm back. They weren't quite here. They were just turning around in my driveway down there. I was trying to figure out who the frick that was. Don't get a lot of traffic down here. So how many more diamonds did dude catch? He caught a silver over there. And a bronze and some silver and bronze models. I wonder if he's still at the quarry. No. Oh, he's in the cave. There's no way he caught that carp in the cave. Let's ask. Oh, he is on PC. Or you could just not answer me. Maybe he doesn't speak English. That would figure. Well, I don't think this is the spot. We ain't even. Do I have that? Looks like it because that orange box is open. No, not that ding dong. Get out the boat. Doesn't look like there is a fishing challenge here. Nope. Really don't care much for getting my line snapped, but I guess we can try over here again. Man, is this dude freaking lost it? I hear this vehicle coming back through. Probably looking for the river somewhere he ain't supposed to be down here on all of our private property. You don't realize where the turn is. And that's just fine with me. Juvenile miracle. Yeah, I don't get it. grief. Here we go with my bait crawling uphill in the cave too. Interesting. No, dummy. Do I not have more rods with me? Probably not. Mm, that sucks. What's the 3.3 I have? Let me look at the hook chart. Four is gold. I wonder if that's where he got the carp. We'll come back. We know the Mago were over here. But he did pull a mirror out of here too, a bronze. We need to switch bobbers. That thing's going way too fast. Hold up there, Leroy. Oops. Definitely better. It's a carp. We're not setting the hook. See ya. looks like a gold muggle. Or darn close to it. And this light is horrible. No. Not happening. See ya. Yeah, go tell your big brother to come up here, Muggle. I saw you. Your pappy? Somebody. Stupid carps. Don't think it's in here. Yeah, it sure did. You couldn't have bounced off the rock and gone in the water. What kind of bobber are you? Yeah, you aren't big enough. He started towards you like, nah, I can't hit that. Shoulda got a big old butt. Lord, dog, I hope you feel better. Good grief. Pooped your little fuzzy britches over there. No, I don't think you're quite a gold either, but yeah, we about to blow this popsicle joint. Try that other hole on the other side for mirror carp one more time. But maybe the moggle's on this side. That's funny. Too funny game. I doubt that gold's gonna be in 10 feet of water, but you never know. Oh, so you drift to the left. Okay. That would figure. Of course you do. Appreciate all the viewers. I see there's 9 of us in here. They're giving me a fit on these gear challenges. I got through a bunch of them. We're at 8, 10 of 1,000, but there's a few of them here that are just stumping me pretty good. We will get through it though. Let me see where Pooch's Mogul location is. Across from, I don't think there's a spawn there though. Mogul location 2 is in this cave. Nice. Nice. Not for me. Yeah, I see you teasing me there. Why don't you go eat your fishy Wheaties so you can be a gold and go hit that? Dang if that one don't look big enough. He ain't going for the dough. Yeah, maybe not. Try something. He's like, psych. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. I don't think he's in here for me. Might have to try his other location. It's out in bigger water, though. Hard to say what we're going to hook. Where the freak was that? Right here. Like a cheetah. I got my Pumas on. I'm about stupid. I'm still on Africa, working on the gear challenges. Wow, what map you on? Do they red worm? Nope. Good. is that? That's a carp. No, thank you. Enjoy your nothing burger. See ya. If you're gonna come towards me, then I'm gonna cast you the other direction. Yeah, well then why ain't they coming to my bait, liar? you, you sit in a palace of lies. Look like this stupid carp. Enjoy your nothing burger too. Going away with a sore lip and an empty belly. Largemouth yellowfish? No. Can't seem to get the red labio either. Or the mirror carp. Or the moggle. It's like they're giving me a hard time today. I had a good morning in Golden Ridge though. 2 diamond muskie and my diamond rainbow finally. Or maybe that was yesterday more. I don't even remember. It's all running together now. I want to think that was this morning though. How you been, Tiger Dad? I can't tell what that is. It's a carp. Daggone it. Enjoy your nothing burger too. Gold moggle. And another carp. Enjoy your nothing burger. Every one of them done took a little nibble off my worms. Probably nothing left out there. Real life, I'd have had a clean hook by now. Oh my God. Three carps wasn't enough. We need four. Four carps. Go on and bring 5, 6, and 7 too. Mental midgets. I ain't struck at a single carp. You haven't figured out that's not what I'm fishing for yet? Maybe send a different species over here. Great game dynamics there. Oh yeah, there comes 5. Piece of crap. Alright, what do moggles eat that you don't? Nothing. Man, you always say that. I've been to both of the spots that are recommended, but sure, go ahead and send it. And number 6 carp. You know what? You ain't even getting the nibble. How about that? You ain't getting it. No. No. The very last thing on there, but okay. I will give it a try. Oh, at the, whatever it is, something of Maine. We'll try it. I've seen them there. There's also a lot of kerper in there, though. Where is that stupid thing? Up here. Cradle of Mankind. I'm starting to feel like I need to do that verify game cache integrity again. I bet it downloads the file. Because seriously, ever since I came in here, the RNG has been like... all that beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I know. I'd have to carry a pellet gun with me just to shut that bird up. Or my falcon, let him go do it. No, I wish I did have a falcon. That's funny on that survey that they ask you to do on the main screen. I did it today. And one of the things it asked if you've ever been involved with was falconry. I was like, no, but I'd like to. Which was one of the choices. Look, bruh. Go tell your big moggle friend to eat my manure. Eat the manure of this lowly sinner. We don't do warning shots. Ammo costs too much these days. We just leave him out there as a warning to the other ones. Keep it shut. Now go. Let me go skin my chicken. My silly looking chicken with a funny voice. Like them ones in Hunter Call the Wild, them ring neck fancy chicken peasants. I heard they taste pretty good. But just like all the other animals, they seem to got the fleas too. It says they're fleeing. That bird got fleas. I was gonna, man. I've just got 9 people in here. I don't want to put them through sitting waiting while I do the verify the game cache thing. But I do think that that's what's going on. I hope y'all don't mind. I am gonna do that real quick. Apex Connect. Somebody added me. My bad. I did not know. Bear with me for just a couple folks. For a couple folks. For a couple minutes, folks. I can almost guarantee this is what's going on. Usually when it gets like this, I have to verify the game cache integrity in Steam. It ends up downloading a file, and then I come back in and my game works wonderfully. It's amazing. Let's see what it says. Yep. It sure is. It's like a file gets broken or damaged or something while you're fishing in there. I don't understand that. How did you break yourself? Doesn't make any sense at all. But it's definitely downloading the file. Take about 4 or 5 minutes. We'll just sit here and chat. Yeah, it really is dumb, dude. You know, it was like that when the game was first out, and then when they did the first update, when the 4 new Norway fish came, it stopped doing that for about a month and a half. And then when they did that next update, man, I've been having to do it again ever since. I guess people on console, you know, they don't have the option to right click the game name in the title and do a verified game cache integrity. Y'all's probably just checks it on its own and is like, oh, let me download that real quick. But I can't imagine it only happens to PC players. I don't know. While that's doing that, I'm going to throw some food in the air fryer real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're at 30%. I got 1 gigabyte, or gigabit, I mean, internet as well, so I know it's a big file, or it wouldn't take 4 minutes or so. And we lost a couple viewers. I'm not surprised. Sorry about that, folks. I would think it would have to be more interesting to watch somebody catching fish than standing there not catching fish, though. So if you can bear with me for a few minutes, I'll be able to show you this is going to make a difference. Doesn't mean we'll get the one we're looking for, but we'll be catching better fish again. It happens every time. %40. I just hate doing that to people. You know, I appreciate people coming and viewing the stream, and I hate having to go to a stupid candy screen or whatever you call that. Alright. Well, I have to do this. You shouldn't have to do this to a game. It's kind of dumb. But it is what it is. I've said it all along. Their game has isms, but show me a game that doesn't. And at least these people are trying. You know, they're active in their community. They listen to their players. What's a fish, right? Yeah, it's been so long for you, bro. For real. You need to get yourself back in here. You're going to love these gear challenges, though, let me tell you. Don't feel bad. I've been in here fishing all day and I don't have a clue either. But I guess that's why they call it fishing and not catching. And hunting and not killing. You know, because it don't always go the way you want it. We are at 60%. So I am glad though that at least with Steam have the option of doing that verified game cache integrity. Like I said, people on console, if you're just having crappy luck fishing, how do you even know, you know, that it's not that for y'all? And how do you know whether your thing is checking your files or not? It's like you might just have bad luck indefinitely until they do another update or something. That's crazy. You sit on a throne of lies. Who, me? I ain't been catching nothing spectacular today. I ain't lying at all. This game had me in my feels earlier. I was saying things Jesus wouldn't say again. I'm trying to stop doing that, daggone it. So if you could make your game stop being so frustrating, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I'm tired. I gotta keep asking for forgiveness because of this game. I shouldn't have to do that. I did not. Oh well. I thought you could tell by the dripping sarcasm from the corners of my mouth how serious I was. We're at 96%, yo. If you couldn't hear the tone in my voice, I don't know what to tell you there, Helen Keller. Feel for the braille on the screen. Oh yeah, he's not serious. Oh, it was actually 2 files. 2 of 2 complete. Wow. Alright, heading back in. Yes, sir. Now I'm sure things are going to be better. Oh, quit that fussing, boy. You're alright. Big baby. Daddy's big baby, though, ain't you? Coherent Labs. Now, those are some lies. Coherent. These people ain't never held a fishing pole in their life. Yeah, real. REEL. That was a good one. Uninstalling. Somebody's telling dad jokes. Uninstalling. Oh, look, we're 76 of 88 on mission progress. Woohoo. 12 more. 12 more times I'm ready to slip my... Yeah, never mind. We won't say that. We won't say that. We won't say that. Just make sure you stay on the road. Don't cross the ditches. That is not what we were using. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Nope. Because we were mogul fishing. I'll remember what we were doing here in a minute. Alright. Let's see what happens now. And we catch an eel. Oh, yeah. Every bit of it. Heck, I was even making up curse words earlier. I think I might have been having like an aneurysm or a stroke while I was trying to curse, and like words I don't recognize were coming out of my mouth. I was like, hey, did I just make a new word? Let me add that to my curse thesaurus. New entry word added. Yeah, 100 naps. At the rate they're giving me the fish I need, I just might. It fixed nothing. I do have the hook on for gold, though. I'm kind of greedy like that. I need a gold, so I'm not sitting here trying to waste my bait on silvers. I did enough of that already. So if you didn't send me to a gold mogul spot, then just tell me now. I'll just go ahead and throw this pole in the water and uninstall. I haven't seen Cat today yet. Yeah, man, but I'm tired of wasting on my bait. I shouldn't have to do that either. Don't give me a hook chart and tell me it's for golds and then make me catch silvers to get a gold. Just, no. Daggone it. That's freaking annoying, bro. In full cast to the left, it's going to the left. Why would I want to do that? So I'm up against the rock like from the time I throw it out, bro. Stupid silver hook. Circular filvers. There, I'll forecast to the right so that it goes to the left. I'm not fishing for rocks. I'm about to throw some though. About to throw some daggone rocks. You lied to me again. Told me it was a good moggle spot. Tell me put a silver hook on. Ain't a moggle in this pond. Ain't no moggles in here. I know there are actually. I've been up here before, but this game is just not being nice today. Yeah, my other left. I know where what side left is. Here, I'll make y'all happy. Let's fish for some fucking rocks. There, you got me cussing already. Let's fish for some rocks. Full cast to the left. There you go. There you go, rocks. Have a red worm. Hope you're hungry, rock. Yeah, that was a great idea. Great idea. Perfect. Yummy red worm. You enjoying that rock? Yeah, see, we're stuck against the rock now. This is why you don't listen to people who aren't even fishing. Sitting there watching. Here, I'll stay on this one and throw all the way to the left because it's going to drift to the right. You watch. I can already see the water's going that way. You're causing me to lose viewers, too. Got me cussing over here. These people are like, I'm out of here. I'm out. You keep messing with me, Africa. I'll go back to the other maps. I know how to catch fish there. This is boring. Man, that was quick. I can't believe that food is done already. This is how much of my life you waste. Yeah, use minnow, they said. Use the silver hook, they said. Fish at this spot, they said. None of the three are correct. I was catching Moggle in the cave on dough. I ain't caught a Moggle on a minnow yet. Good. I'm glad. Did you eat some minnows on a silver hook from the cradle of mankind? Fucker. I think I'm gonna, because they don't seem to want minnows. It was the very last thing on the list. Although that's what worked with my diamond common carp in Spain, was throwing a waif throw. It's like, really? Really? Well, you only had a chance to be right on two things there, Meatloaf. Location and hook size for silvers. And so far, you ain't right on either one of them. You're not even as good as Meatloaf, bro. You're like freaking mayonnaise sandwich. You don't even, ain't even got no meat. A jam sandwich. Jam two pieces of bread together and eat it. Can't even get him to bite that. My game is broke. The weird thing is we don't even see Kerpers like there should be up here. What time of day is it? 4:11. Just don't know. Just don't know. Bro, you gonna make me curse at you on stream. Look, there's the Kerper. This is the cradle of man that you said to go to. I started on the right one. We got nothing. So I moved to the left. We got nothing. But here, I'll give you a reason to say I did something wrong there. But I'm not casting to the left again. You can forget that. I'm not here to catch rocks. There's another little Kerper in front of me. So the Kerpers are here. The Moggles ain't. The mongrels ain't. Mongoloids. And we're down to 2 viewers. Bye, folks. Oh, you gotta love it. The day the Virginian blew his gasket. And that would be the head gasket. The main one. Better than the rear main seal, though. Worst fishing hole recommendation ever. I'd like to talk to a manager. I'd like my money back. Write me out. That's right. I went to get my food and I still didn't miss nothing. The last time I listened to you. Hope you're having a good laugh over there, bruh. I'm going in here and getting my money back. My dude looks like that too. Like he's mad. Give me my money. Bitch better have my money. Now that's a nice view. I don't think those chicken nuggets are done. Make me put up on the screen that I'm in the spot that you told me to go so everybody can see you're wrong. Make me do it. I'm exactly where you said, in the side you said, not standing where it shows, but that means nothing. Right place in right pond is right place in right pond. What do you know, a moggle? This one ain't even fighting. Tiny silver. somewhere. Great spot. In the time to biting and catching ratio, I would not consider that a great spot. But yes, there's fish in here, which I told you I knew. Not a chance. Oh, I was playing a little too much with the drag. That was my bad. Did I do that? Second. Yes. The 2.95 ones do. I've had two of those in the cave that I thought were going to be gold, but they were silver. I think that was the one I just threw back. But if he's in here, he'll go get it. That's definitely not. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even know I hit the reel button. Well, there, now we don't need the shortcast. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Oh, he ain't even going for it anyway. That's a kerper. Yeah, I have 2 or 3 of them. I've got all the trouts now. The rainbow was the last one I needed. You missed earlier, Stevie from Tackle World came in. He rated us, but he's already got all his bingo card on this brand new map. I'm like, dang, man. You ain't playing around. And this is why we don't shortcast. Although the bobber drift realism is kind of neat, it's also annoying. Is that a kerper? Yes. Because that probably would have been the gold as thick as it was. That thing thick, man. Yes. You didn't see them when we were fighting them, they were jumping. But so do the Kerper that are in here. They're jumping too. Look, now that might be a gold mogul right there, I believe. That might even be a diamond. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. You've seen all the silvers that were on this. That's way bigger. That's way bigger. Oh, yeah. He's like, see ya. I mean, where are you going to go in this little pond, bro? For real. It's possible. I know one thing. He's having his way. Man, there ain't even 98 feet in this pond. Stop lying, game. You're lying. That thing's like, man, ain't no daggone way, man. It's 900 and some feet away. That ain't even 100 feet across. Well, so far it's just gray, and it just barely turned pink there. Man, my dude's just reeling. They ain't getting nowhere. Feel like I'm spinning my wheels, man. Spinning my reels, man. It might be. Whoa, that's the first time I saw red for a brief second. Man, you got to be kidding me with this. There ain't that much room in this pond. Unless he's over there tying knots around something. Let the drag do its thing, huh? Wouldn't you be no. Yeah, he just cruising all right. I'm cruising for a bruising. Jump in there, hit him with a stick right in the head. Ah, stop that. Stop that. Man, that fish would have had a heart attack by now. It thinks it is, that's for sure. Man, that thing would have stroked out by now. About to make me do it. Back out over 100 again. I don't know, man. That other one snapped me on 45. I say just wear it out at 40. And the other one definitely wasn't this big. Second diamond on Africa. And the challenge. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. That should be 2 things done on that. Yep. How close are we? Wow, that didn't give me much XP at all. Alright, where's the modeled eel location? Well, we still got 3.3 pound line. We know where the red-nosed labio one is, but that was being a... Oh, okay, thank you for the spot. Bro, come on, really? I did all of that. You gonna try to take credit for it. Alright, thank you for the spot. You gonna thank me for going back to doe instead of staying on minnow like you said? How about that? Thank me for that. Smart Alec. Where's your eel spot? I'm waiting. We'll just start out there. That way you get to take the credit for it. Oh, frickies. Yeah. Yeah, it is back the other way. Nyonk. Who's on Discord? Oh, okay. I didn't even see where mine was. I forget. Oops. Wow, that was close. 5.98 and the record 6. That's pretty close. About as close as you can get, except for 5.99. Did they catch it on 3.3 pound line? That's the question. Wait a minute, let's make sure we don't need a bottom feeding, because they like doing weird stuff. Oh, modeled ear. Yep, bottom rig. 4.4. Here, this one. Is it that? No, it's not. Where'd the one we were using go? I tore it down. Alright. Shoot. Need a different reel. Thought I had one with me. That's right. Please tell me there's a... No, there's not. Actually, we're going to do this right. I've been wanting to do this anyway. Get rid of these small mart rods and get the low end, or the, you know what I mean, the low line ones from the souvenir shop. Although I probably don't have enough money and stuff in here. Let's just, oops. I've already got that. So that's the smallest one you can get. Probably what I'll use too. I've got that as well. Well, phooey. Let's see what they got. I believe I've got that in storage. Oh, I must have sold it. It says 0 and 0. How did I sell that one? That might actually be the better one. 6.5, 6 to 1. Yeah. Man, I used to have the Rudel Flug. I didn't realize I sold it. May as well get it now. I don't need that. Does not fit the criteria of anything we're working with. Alright. Yep. Where's the Kriya? Oh, it's in use. Oh, shoot. We need a way bigger hook. 2 is for gold. Yes. On 4.4 pound line, which is what we just set up. I think, though, technically I could get away with actually not using the bottom rig because I already, where is it? Oh, model deal. Because use a bottom fishing rig has already been done. And that's what I caught the diamond on. So I think I could catch a gold rank or higher African mottled eel with 4.41 no matter how I did it. Because the other one's already checked. But I'd hate to do that and it not count. And I fought a diamond eel on 4.41 because I could well get mad. I was going to try that with the Kerper because I've already done the same thing with the Kerper. One of them's checked off. Blue Kerper. See, I've actually done that. I'm just going to try catching a gold rank blue Kerper with a float rig and with like 30-pound line just to see if it works. We ought to do that now so that we know whether this is necessary to be on the bottom. That would answer that question. For science! Hey, what's up, T-Gun? I'm doing alright. These gear challenges are frustrating me. I'm trying to keep from cursing too bad. These mother smurfing fish are making me angry, though.
Yo, V, guess what I just got?
A diamond.
Diamond Tiger Muskie.
Nice. I just got a diamond moggle in the Africa map. Good job. Very good job, though. How big was he? Is that in Golden Ridge or in Norway?
Golden Ridge.
Oh, yeah, you don't have Norway.
We get
That's
back to Norway because nobody's there.
Gotcha. Well, good job either way. Diamond yeah, I should have known you said muskie, so it had to be Norway. Or, I mean, Golden Ridge. You did say muskie, not pike, right?
Yeah, it was a muskie.
So only Golden Ridge has those other maps. I should have known. Holy crap, man. I had my tea in my hand. I can't believe they still gave that to me. Talk about dead cat-like reflexes. Ain't even a eel anyway, but talk about dead cat-like reflexes on the setting the hook. Smurfing mothers, because it's you've been listening. You know why. Don't play dumb. Yeah, I mean, I already know this is a tiger fish. I should just cut the line. No. You asked me that earlier. You've been here since, so no, I didn't. It's back in the pond where I caught the smallmouth one. Speaking of which, I still need the gold smallmouth and the gold spotted bass in here. For the gear challenges, that is. You remember you thought I was having a great time. Yeah. Yeah, it's wonderful. Everything's perfect. The game works fine. Everything's great. Oh, you asked me a question and then walked out of the room before I answered? Oh, I see how you are, bro. I see how you are. That's all right. Yeah, isn't that something, man? I can't even get anything to bite, the sharp tooths to bite on anything bigger than 1/0. If I go to 2 or 3 or 4, that nothing bites. I don't know how y'all are even getting them to bite like that. I've spent several days trying doing that, and they just won't bite anything for me. Man, you can suck it, tigerfish. I'm on 4.4 pound line. You ain't even what I'm after, you dirty heifer. Yeah, I did try liver once. Only once, though. Little teeny bronze tigerfish giving me all that fuss. Still not bad for a 4.4 pound line, though. I'll have to try that, catch about 6 silvers or so, and then switch over. I'd like to catch some eel. I need to find something that they eat that those don't. Redworm. They don't eat redworm. You just told me to come to Fricky spot where I caught my diamond. Now you're gonna tell me you got a different spot, bro. You are about as fickle as they come, man. That's. I'm not gonna say annoying. I'm not gonna say annoying. It's frustrating. I came where you told me to come, where I caught my diamond. Now you're trying to tell me to go somewhere else. All right, where are we going? Nice diamond muskie, Bethany. I see it. 20.52. Sweet. Oh, in that cave. Why is there a diamond marker there? It's right here. Yeah, we came down here and all of us did a dance for Pooch while he was catching his diamond deal here. Or I mean, gold, whatever. Box is open, already got it. This is the one I tried to kick a boat to, but you can't get it past the trees because I want to know where that goes. Oh, what's up, eel? I just scared a nice eel. Oops. Did I do that? The nice elk. What is you talking about, bruh? Oh, eel. Yep. Yeah, I've caught him in here. Like I said, I came here with Pooch when he was catching his, but I had no such luck that day. I'm actually catching them at a faster rate than I did that day, though. Maybe it's because there were so many of us in here. I don't know. It shouldn't affect each other. Oh, you dirty little heifer. I think it's time to switch to the gold hook. I'll catch one more. Well, maybe not. We ain't even catching silver now. What are we at? 830 now? Yep, of 1,000. 170 to go. What are you fishing for now, Bethany?
Same thing. Golds and diamonds.
Nice. Still a muskie and pike or what?
Yeah.
Are you down at the falls by tight end?
Uh-huh.
Yep. I got one there. Well, actually, I got two diamond muskies there this morning, but the one beat my personal best. It was 25.4, now it's 25.9, so half pound bigger.
While I'm waiting for something to bite, I'm posting what I just caught.
Oh, nice. On my Discord or where?
All of them.
Gotcha.
Wherever there's a trophy place. Pooches,
Tackle World.
yeah.
Those are really the only two. Well, grandma's. I go to hers too. I visited a few others. Like yesterday, I went to Big Duckins and somebody else. I forget what that guy's name was. But speaking of which, I'm gonna see if Grandma's streaming. I'll watch that on my phone while we're playing. Give her some support. Doesn't look like she is. Pegster is. Pooch is. He's must be asleep. I mean, everybody for he's been going for 9 hours and 47 minutes. Pegster, that is, and it's just on some blank screen, and he's not on the cam. He must be fell asleep or something. I saw what you said, Tiger did. Probably as far as you can. Well, I ain't gonna watch that. I tried, what you call it, Pegster.
I just heard some civilians right there. What were they doing over there? Need to turn the volume up a little bit, but I can't. Somebody in chat, reach over, hit my slider up. I got it.
South North Rockford coming up on University of Los Santos.
How are they still so far ahead of me?
Doing South North Rockford, going past the gas station.
This is full
Okay,
line.
left turn. Hoover Avenue. Northbound. Going south now. Morning, we're taking another left turn to Cooper Avenue eastbound. We're going through an alleyway here.
You know, you just go over to Blue Bridge over and fish this bay here. Or you could fish this bay, but I had better luck in this one for smallmouth. But that's where Goldstein was. You hit the rut, you are welcome, buddy. You just fish through them, Huxley. You fish through them. You just vibe with them. You just saw a fish spawn and despawn in front of you? Wow. Hey, Virginian, how you doing, buddy? Hey! What do we got, Uncle D? What do we got? It was weird. Checking in to say, I appreciate that, Virginia. Appreciate you, buddy. 8. I got 8. All right.
You can do it!
I'll get you that dime. I'll do it, Huxley. I will. Hang on, buddy. I'm trying. I don't even know what time it is on the map. I should have looked at that. You want early morning or evening? Angel of Malice. How you doing, buddy? Does time matter as much as everyone says? It does. For if you got two fish competing, like lake perch, bluegill, and sunfish, I think time matters a lot because they kind of go in shifts. You know, like largemouth and smallmouth, they're kind of fighting. So you have better luck early for largemouth. Smallies are a little bit later. You know what I mean? But you can get them anytime. I think it matters to me.
So now what, Tiger Dad?
Yeah, if you look at Giza's charts, you'd be amazed. That's why when you capture a fish and you're entering records and stuff, they're asking for the time you caught it because it's going to be in there. It's going to be in there. Cristalli with a gold. Holy shit, she's popping off.
I'm using a minnow.
Big
For
boys, what are you
the
catching?
muskies?
What kind of fish are you catching?
Yeah. And pike.
get you some more diamonds? Yeah. Honestly, diamonds will come. You just gotta fish. Put yourself in the right spot with the right bait and have the patience to catch everything, but you'll get it. You know what I mean? Like that bream. If I'd have quit on that thing, I never would have gotten it.
You are a friend of mine.
I just kept going back. Like I was an idiot, right?
But
Oh God. Were you here during all that?
no, I joined right after he got it.
Oh my God. Every day somebody new would come in the stream. Hey Pooch, did you get the bream? Shut up. That's how you are with the lady.
It's like it slows down though every time I catch one.
Yeah, I was having that too earlier in Golden Ridge, especially over at the falls.
See, Spain, I didn't have a bream. I think Spain's the easiest map to bingo out, honestly. I think the last two I
Yeah,
did
don't
was
start
Spain
doing that.
and the roach.
I just ate a bunch of chips and dip.
And I got
You're getting a carb-induced coma.
bang bang in the same spot. And I was bingoed out. I was like, that wasn't so bad.
Gypsy!
I thought it was going to be chasing one of the two for a month, you know. I love your streams, gutted. My good joy. Good luck, everybody. Tammy, come on.
I wonder why Grandma's not streaming.
You can fish cast with us.
What time is it? Yeah, past time for her to have been started.